Blind as a bat. We went live. He's bored. Well, what's 2 minutes? Oh, crap. My foot hurts. Put my shoes and get over here and see if I can see the camera. Trying a different camera angle. If it don't work, I'll go back to the other one. See what we got. Catfish fever and outdoors. Heidi Lynn. Hey, Lynn. William Warner pork chop. Hello. Pork chop. Make sure my volume's up. Well, that's all we got talking today. Them two. Carmel Muncie. Heidi. He says hello, Cause. Hey, Carmel Muncie. I'm over here undoing a reel. I missed it. Hey, Lance. How you doing tonight? Mike's Fishing Home. Howdy do. My CFF in the house. Hello, Chris Everett. Chunky Cat's Fishing. Howdy. How you doing tonight? Terry Stanfield. Howdy. He says hello to all his amazing friends. We're just out driving around. We found some fish, so we stopped on them. See if we get a bite. Raw Woolly. Howdy do. Brokeback Bob. Hello to you. Chucky Morgan. Howdy. Joe Horseberger. If I say your name, sorry, I'm doing the best I can. I'm blind as a bat. I'm actually seeing pretty good tonight. Douglas Fletcher, how you doing? Can you just hear me okay? Dink over Stink, how you doing? He says hello. Hey, Dink. Quiet Man Curtis, how do you do? Hey, Curtis. We are ready to catch some fish tonight. Howdy, Annette. Let's hope we catch some. Yep. Pork chop said we sound good. Yeah. Him, Melina, howdy do. I don't remember if I said Douglas Fletcher or not, but he said he could see us, so that's good. Have John Parker reach out for me. Nice one, Mike. uh, oh, God, I hope I get a PB tonight. Wouldn't that be sweet? My last PB come in May. Been a long time coming. Hey, Catfish Regulators, Aaron, how you doing? We're on the Watts Bar down past the steam plant, heading up towards the clinch. We're going to go up under a different bridge tonight and fish for a little while. That's where I lost my monster fish and didn't get it. And just see what we can do up there. David Smith, howdy. I ain't been able to get back here in about 2 or 3 months because of the water drop. So it's raised up. We're going to try fishing back here a little bit. ILG Bass, how you doing tonight? Hey, Tom. And if you notice, I ain't got nobody on panel because I'm a big girl and I'm reading chat myself. Woohoo! I'm going to try to anyway. Hey, Trevin Smitty, how you doing? He asked what's your biggest fish. My biggest fish was a 42-pound flat and a 45-pound blue. And I have no idea what them ones that got loose was. Hey, catfishing with Cause, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
It's Queen Catfishing Tanya Hollis. How you doing? Him being a professional catfish angler, ain't that the truth book back? Hey, Bumblebee Junction. Oh, we're doing good tonight. I got some poles back there I need to rig up. I'll wait till I get on some fish. I can only have 5 off the back anyway. We've got 6 stowed off the back right now. Robert Blanco, how you doing? Hey, Skull Rush. Timalina, glad to see you out and about. Boo Rocka, Small Water Charters, how you doing? Angler of the Ville, howdy. I don't know what Aaron said just then. I'm sure it wasn't nothing no good though. If I know Aaron, instigators back. A big fish, no whammy. That's right, Aaron. Trying to get back up there before I miss somebody. There's Lynn again. Catfish fever. Bumblebee Junction. You can be there about 90 minutes. Pick you up at the dock. Why, sure. Come on out. We're going to be here. Well, I'm staying the whole night. I don't know how long Carl's going to stay hang till she gets cold. She has to work tomorrow. My goal is to spend the night and fish tomorrow. Some old man outdoors. Howdy, how you doing? Do, 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 do. If I cut my light off, you can't see. Squat. Dun, 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 dun. I ain't got nobody here to say, stop that. They'll tear it up. They'll be wishing someone say, stop that. Have I caught anything tonight? Why, no. We just got here. Lies. We just been running around dropping poles everywhere we see a fish. Oh, don't know why. I have to look into that. The message just got across the screen. Ain't no ID. Can I get on the boat with you? Why, sure. Fixing to fire up the heater. You know, if I'm standing, I'm not that cold, but just as soon as I sit down, just up the road in Greenville, that ain't that far. Where's all the fish? They are in the water. In the water. I don't know what Mike said just then. Went too fast for I could see it. You can drink, you can drop wherever you want, Mike. Go for it. You know me, I do. Me and you, we do what we want on each other's pages. We're CFS, so go for it. El Catfish Grande, howdy, how are you? Fish on, fish on, fish on.
Oh, Lord, there goes pork chop.
That was Lynn trying to get it started.
See?
Uh huh. Sure was. This ain't exactly the spot we was wanting to fish. We just saw a lot of fish, so and it's shallow. Everybody's like, oh, "I'll go shallow," and it's warm. I like Deep water. I don't care what they say. Deep's where it's at for me. Dale Hayslip, howdy do. What kind of rods and bait we using? I got freshly caught skipjack my friend caught yesterday. And then I've got some, don't say it out loud in case some of Tennessee friends are watching, chicken breast.
Chicken Diddy.
Plain chicken breast. And then I got a Uncle Lou pole. Got some big cat fever rods. Got a Berkeley big game. I got some pin warfares for the reels. And got some Makuma CLXs. I don't care for, but they reel fish in. They work. Cause, what are you using tonight?
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
I've got an Abu out, and I've got what else out?
Bait fish.
Two Abus. I got my Paula Smith out.
Ooh, you got your new rod.
Dude,
She got a Paula Smith, boys.
got my new casting reel on it.
Make it a little louder. Can you just hear her, or is she mumbly? Aw. You hear that lie he just said? Those two are the nicest ladies you'll ever meet. Who's the lady? Thank you, Curtis.
Curtis was awesome.
I
love me.
him and his brother was pretty cool.
They were awesome.
Yep. Hey, Evan, how you doing tonight?
Hey,
Bigfoot. Big sticky foot. Ain't had a bite yet. And so we've been live 12 minutes. You can't see neither one of us? Well, I'm standing right here. But you know what happens if you got light on? You ain't got no bite. I've already got a light on the back of the poles. Dun, 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 dun. But this is,
I'll be up to say hey in a minute.
yeah, this is a new camera angle I was trying out. It doesn't quite. Kentucky Jim, how are you tonight? You don't exactly show the people best, but it shows the rods best. I'm thinking about running two cameras, one facing this way and one facing the front. But just kind of trying something tonight. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Cause has got 4 off the front. I've got 3 that are still not being used. 5 there and then 1 laying here. And I ain't got a fish yet. Not a mucho. You need a black light? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing something like that. I usually have little lights. Is that you making that noise?
Yep.
Yeah. No fish, it's Cause. She makes a lot of noise be so little. She really does. But I don't remember what we was talking about now. 99 now. What's 99? What's 98? I see someone said hello to Tara. I missed her, so how do you do, Tara? It will show my rods better. Yep. I believe it will too. I don't know how long we'll stay in this spot. We just kind of seen it and stopped. Hey, Gray's family fishing. We just getting started tonight. We ain't in no hurry because we don't have to get done in 4 hours. We can fish all night. I'm gonna stream all night too, so you can stay as long as you want. I'm not gonna stop at 2. One, I think 87 fishing. Howdy do. If I missed that number, sorry. Fish count, 0. Womp, womp, womp. We just been on live 15 minutes. Jeez Louise. Oh, that's you talking about Boo Rocker going up in numbers? Is that what that number's about? Right over my head, I tell you. If it is, congratulations. No script scheduled over you? Yeah, I seen it. I forgive him. This time. Uh, Brian is my boy, so I forgive him. They ain't gonna stay all night either, so. Oh, Grace family fishing 10 away. Maybe he can get them. You're going fishing in the morning, Abbott? I hope you catch you some. Yep. That's when the last big flathead I caught hit 4 a.m. Thank you, Mike Sampson. How you doing tonight? You might as well fire up your boat and come on out and fish. You ain't that far. Got, I think, 43 people in here. Whoop, doggies. I met Tanya and Grace family fishing the other night. Leonard Vaughn, how you doing tonight? Good luck. Appreciate it. Let me turn around and look at this pole. True, just down the road. I know it. The line is flat. I hate slack line. I have to go reel it in. Just a second. Who are you fishing against now? Well, I'm fishing against Pork Chop Saturday. Yep. I don't know how it's going to go Saturday because my weather is 14 to 30 mile per hour wind gusts. I'm at the Emery. No, I'm getting close to it. We go up to it though. You know where the offset is at before you get to turn at the Emery? I'm right in front of it. I went up to Emery and fished Sunday. I didn't catch a flathead, but I caught 2 blues. That's the first I've been back there. Hadn't been able to get back there actually. Hey Sandra, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Appreciate that. Hey Graybird Ford, how you doing tonight? There's Jose's Fishing Adventures. And sorry if I missed anybody. I'm doing my best to keep up. James Kirkpatrick. Hadn't seen that name. Dee Dee, how do you do? I guess you just tell me if I got a bite. You didn't see the pole. More than I would, I reckon. Rob Fox, how you doing? Calls, Jody, my nephew Zach said hi. Well, hello, Zach. How you doing tonight?
Hey, Zach.
Appreciate you watching.
Yeah. Welcome.
Pork chop, I ain't wearing no dress. It's going to be YOU. We have a bet Saturday. Me and Pork Chop's thing is heaviest fish wins. Don't matter how many you catch. Don't matter if you only catch one. If it's the biggest, heaviest fish, don't matter about the length. It just has to weigh the most. That's who wins. The heaviest fish. The loser has to wear a dress and fish live in front of the camera for an hour. And I'm voting Pork Chop wears a miniskirt. But like I said, that Saturday's going to be wind gusts. Hey, Uncle Jeep, how you doing?
Hey,
Don R, howdy do.
you doing?
Appreciate good luck wishes. We've been here 20 minutes. We won't be here much longer before we load up and scoot on down the road a minute. You're hoping for a tie. Oh, God. If I have to wear a dress, I already got mine picked out. You know, I ain't going to do no bet that that I can't back up. So I've already got my outfit picked out if I lose. Abbott said, great show, calls.
Thank you, Abbott. I appreciate that.
She said, thank you, Abbott. She appreciates that. I've been a little hyper tonight. So I've been singing. Can't sing worth a lick. John Parker can fish better than I can sing. That tells you anything. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Someone said hi calls 3 times. Let's see.
Hello, whoever said
It was Skull Rush.
Hey, Skull Rush.
He said Kane said hi calls 3 times. Howdy do. Oh, you're supposed to say it, not me calls. 98 away, Uncle Jeep. 98 away. I'm watching my pose and causes pose. Kind of in a bind. I don't know if I like this camera angle or not. Don't matter if you can't catch a fish.
I know. I'm about to just forget it for the night or do it later.
There's a pole right there.
Okay. Come on.
Hope I don't get hung up tonight. One more pole.
Can you get it? Let me just maybe I'll move it forward. I'll put it around.
Okay. Maybe, just maybe. Bum. Pork chops fish in the bank. Yeah. I think he's just messing with me today, making me think he had a bad spot. He ain't gonna fish that corner of no lake. Hey, Trophy Seeker Outdoors, Carolina Real Screamers. We're doing awesome.
Hey, Daryl. Thank you.
We fixing to reel up though, and move to under the bridge. Just 'cause I ain't fished there a while, and I like fishing under there. Hey, G-style fishing. What's the longest? Let's see. Longest time you've stayed in one spot and finally got a bite? Well, I just tell you, when you spend the nights, you fish, you sleep sometimes. Appreciate it, Carolina. I'll 3-4 hours. Sometimes I couldn't get to the anchor. Somebody be sleeping in the back, and I couldn't reach the anchor, and I was stuck. And then sometimes I'd pull the anchor up over their head and sneak and move with the trolling motor. So it just depends. If I don't get a bite after so long and I'm awake, I'm moving somehow or another. I ain't sitting here all night, not no bite. But I don't sleep good. So Saturday, you say you're going to have high wind? Yep. Quiet Man Curse wants to know where you're fishing at. If you don't care to tell him.
Wait, me?
No, pork chop. We've been here 25 minutes, Carl. You want to start reeling in? We should have done had a bite. There's plenty of fish here. So did you buy anything from CatCon? I bought 2 hats, some hooks, and about it. Yeah, I'm fishing in the water Saturday, Daryl. Sure am. I probably have to be tied up against somebody's dock. Let's see how much battery I got. 49%. Let's plug up for 2 minutes on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start reeling up. Hey, Danny Stone, how you doing? Whiskey or Whisker Dreams, Ricky, how you doing?
Hey, Ricky.
Yep, we're gonna reel in, move underneath the bridge, gonna give it a shot for a while. Who knows? Might be some under there. There's always fish that are there, but and there's strappers back there. You tell me I got hung up. Do bait 'em. That's the first time up. Come loose.
Hey, everybody. Sorry, I've been over here working on a reel. Hey, Daryl.
Had one on, didn't even know it.
Oh, wow. You sure did.
Yep. I knew when I started reeling I had a small one on.
Fish on, fish on, fish on.
But mine ain't too small. Don't start that. Flopping. I ain't know if they can see it. Good enough? It's a small one. I ain't even gonna weigh it or nothing. It's a eater. Anybody wants it? You can have it. You can have it. Throw them back in.
Skunk off. That's right. That's bait, Jody. Mike said.
Yeah, bait. That was on. I don't know. It eat it.
Oh.
Probably chicken. I'll see a big piece of Kit Kat. Do, 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 do. Now get the anchor. Squeeze it. I'm gonna switch the camera over to the other holder. So just have to bear with me a second. Do, 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 do. See. There you go. That's what you're used to seeing.
Daryl said, "Did someone say chicken?"
I guess I need to mute it. I don't want to hear. You gonna watch chat for me? I'll go ahead and mute it. What do y'all think? You think that's fish? What do you think, Daryl? You think them two big ones is fish? I think so. Anybody got to say so in it? It's some nice marks, but we'll see. I think those two big ones is catfish.
There's stuff on the bottom. There's stuff closer to the bottom here.
Oh, they're what fish? Scaled fish, J Dog? You don't think they're catfish? I know they're fish. There is stripers back there. Yeah, they're fish, but are they kitty fish? Only way to find out. Crap, we've already thrown it out once. Okay, we'll throw out. We'll see what they are.
Two big catfish. Yep.
Oh, let's see. Kitty, 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 come on. I can't read chat. My eyes ain't good enough. They look like scaled fish. They was yeller. It means gonna be like big stripes or carp.
Oh.
Catfish don't have scales.
No, yeah. But maybe you know how everybody calls brim and fun fish. Everybody blue.
If they aren't kitties, they aren't fish. They're bait. Red, you want to go on up?
Huh?
Blue and red are catfish. Yeller is scalefish, right? No. I don't know how to change it. What do you want to do, Carl? You want to drive around? Or you want to throw out here?
Oh.
We're going to cast off just directions anyway.
Let's throw out. And if
Let's
we don't
just
get
throw
nothing,
out.
we'll move.
That's right. That's our motto. We don't catch one, we'll move.
Any problem.
You're going to throw me out a big skipjack head. Well, it ain't too big. Big enough. It'll do the job. You're not changing your bait? Ta-da! The bait of the champions right there. Oh, I didn't anchor. Crap.
Yeah,
I got too excited. I didn't anchor. I'm so excited. Just can't hide it. Walking behind you.
there's no fruit.
Nope, no part back here.
Maybe we can dance some catfish up in this boat. Maybe we can dance some catfish up in this boat. Who needs anchors? Jeremy said. Anchors are overrated, Daryl said. Anchors are overrated.
Yeah, they're just thinking anchor. Lost one the other night. Oh,
Uh-oh.
They will keep on turning.
And they rolling, rolling.
Rolling down the river. I'll get catch up chat in a second.
This is my new Muddy River Hollis Smith rod. Everybody,
Show them what you got, sis.
look at that pretty thing. Oh,
Can you see you good enough?
Yep,
I can turn that light. They can't.
I love it.
It is a pretty one. I thought I was my plate off when you started. I'm like, not that head already. I mean, I put my shoes on. My feet starting to get cold. I'll put on a piece of chicken. Is that a big enough piece of chicken? That should be about right, shouldn't it? You think so, Cobb?
Yeah, there's a little thing out there. Donkey bait it. Him scotting it up. You know? Where is it? He would approve.
Yep. I think that's the right size. I cut it right. I like big baits, cannot lie. Next time we come, we'll hit that 100-foot hole and I'll throw a whole breast down it and see what it does. Yeah. Do 3 skip and 3 chicken. Yep. You want some skip?
We'll try this other kind of pork first.
Okay.
I've got a skipjack with me.
All right.
Still frozen though, like my fish.
I give away skipjack tonight. Some people that was trying to get some bait couldn't get any. I'll probably regret it when I ain't got no bait Saturday. I'm using froze. Oh well.
I got
At least they get fish tonight. I'd hate to keep somebody from fishing and they had bait and they didn't. You know, I really didn't bring no snacks to you. Well, I brought some
but I
bologna
got an extra pork
and some. I didn't bring no plate.
so I could share it. I need to sleep. So I just didn't have time to eat dinner.
I brought some eggs and some sausage and some bologna. so I can at least have a fried bologna sandwich. Ooh, that's a nice piece of bait right there. There's some big fish back here. It's really spooky of a night when you're by yourself back here in this hole. One more bait. I should have put on it. Supposed to put chicken on it, but geez Louise, I hate to use chicken all the time. I got this skip right here waiting. I'm gonna put skip on it. If you catch something on chicken, I'll change one out.
I just got chicken out on one. You had chicken out.
I got chicken out on at least two, but I was supposed to put it on three. Bum, bum.
About to see. No, I'm gonna leave it lake.
That's sniffles. I get the sniffles when I get cold.
Okay, sorry. What? Hey, Randall. Hey, Jeremy. Ooh, that sounds good. That, you know what? With with spam and egg and rice, they used to do that in Hawaii when I went to Hawaii. I forget what they call. There's Epic. We said his name 3 times and he popped in.
Epic, epic, epic.
We said donkey bait 3 times, Epic, and here you are. Hey, Troy. Bumblebee's laughing. He said Jody caught a huge blue. Remember, the camera takes away 10 pounds.
I was lucky for a 2-pounder.
Yep, it is, cause. Hey, Tim. How are ya? Yeah, Bugman. Absolutely. And it was delicious. That's the first time I ever had experienced it, and I've fixed it ever since.
Put my phone on charge. If I forget it and go dead.
Thanks, Mike. You're awesome as always.
Yep, that's what I need. The big strapper. Is that charging yet? There it goes, charging 41%. Calls you cold? You want to put the hair on or you cold? You're fine. I guess I'll put my shoes on.
Badge, hey, you want to put a. Go ahead.
I got a blanket. Yeah, I got some hand warmers I can put on. I'll put my shoes on. That's it we got.
Hey, J Dog.
Oh, you sent me a pic. I can't see it or I'll close myself out. Hey, Magic Pat. 900 to the channel. Awesome.
James, you can send it to me and I can pull it up.
Yeah.
Catfishingwithcause@gmail.com.
Go for it. That's right, Mike. We're all here for each other.
Yep.
If you can gain a family member, a friend, whatever you want to call it, hook set, go for it. Don't bother me
We're
none.
family. We don't abandon each other.
That's right.
Hey, Gordon. We haven't caught anything yet. We're working on it.
Start it tomorrow morning. I've done that before. Guess you don't have to work tomorrow. Woohoo! Which I never work Fridays.
Yeah, it's been crazy for me too. I think. Yeah, it's been a crazy week.
Not for me.
Nuts.
I got no responsibilities. Nope. The kids are grown, moved out. Did you hear
The
that fish
heck
jump?
was that? That's a big one.
Yep. My only responsibility is my job and my mama.
I hope you catch a big one, Lynn. I really do.
Lynn going fishing?
He says he's going to the Missouri River Hondo hunting all weekend.
Ooh, sweet. Hope you get you a big one.
Yeah, Bugman did just that thing. He woke up and thought it was. Hey, Van. He said, hey, Sharky and Tom.
Yeah. Hey, Van, I ain't seen it. I wonder which one's faster. Me too, Jody. It's nice, isn't it? It is. Well, I kind of get lonely, so it is a little. It is a little lonely in a way, but it'll be okay. That's why I'm on YouTube all the time, doing my time with you all. Hey, Amy. Got no grandkids. I got grandpups. Bad part? He sees it. What's the bad part? You're watching us. How can it be bad? Come on, Bug Man. He was pretty cool too, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah, super cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I like Bugman.
Bug Man.
J-Dog said, come back to us, go.
Yep. I is here.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. It's some inside joke. I'm not at part of the inside with Lynn. I missed it. Hmm. Off the res, I missed him. It's a little hard to keep up with chat.
Thanks, Mike.
Hmm. Just a little bit. Yeah.
That feels like something I do.
Oh, Bumblebee Junction. Hey, Reef Robber.
Now, hey, Reef Robert.
I draw the name at your I draw the blank at your name. Let me guess it. It ain't Curtis. Don't tell me. Um, I know it like the back of my head. It ain't Eric. Hmm. It ain't Kevin. Earl. Your name Earl? Reef Robber? I think it is. I think I remember it right.
I think that's what was on the envelope. He sent me stickers.
Oh, did he?
Earl.
You sent COS stickers and not me? There he is. Is it Earl, your name, Reef Robber? Yep. I'm that good, I tell you. Rhymes a squirrel. Earl the squirrel. I think I need a wardrobe change. I've had this on a while. What do you think?
I don't know.
Let's see.
How many outfits did you buy?
I've got a whole bunch out there. Should I put on black or black?
Black.
Okay. Ta-da! Catfish hat. That's a wardrobe change.
Bumblebee Junction said, I like to get myself timed out so I can hit the bathroom and not feel like I missed something. I'm just saying.
That's right. It's snack time when you get timed out.
We can help him. We can help him out with that if he needs it.
Mm-hmm.
I can drop a hammer real quick.
Yeah. I think he was asking for it.
Yep, you got it. I knew my computer wouldn't take long. The only person to date I've ever timed out is John Parker.
Hey, Steve Mosley. Good night. Where you going at? That's the first time I've seen you, Steve Mosley. And you going to bed? Getting old. The night is young. What time is it? It's only 11 o'clock. James Alibaba. I think it's Alibaba. 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 Does that sound right?
James Alba.
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 It's there. Okay. All right, John.
You're getting
Let
it.
me go look. Pull up this email real quick.
No, Jody. Oh. I'm using chicken with no moss on the Jello. No moss on the Kool-Aid. You know, Walmart didn't have Kool-Aid. Did not. I was actually going to sneak and use it.
There's the fish. Okay.
Ooh la la. That's as big as your leg. Nice. Very nice strap.
Yep. Good catch, man.
Alba. 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 Got it. You're going to grab a snap yourself when the bite starts? Okay. I guess. Dun, 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 dun.
I don't even know if the box started.
Where am I fishing? I'm fishing under a bridge. I'm fishing on the clinch. About a mile from the steam plant. It's in a curve. Go up that way. It goes on up the clinch. About a quarter mile down here. You go that way. It goes up to the Emery. Keep on a trucking. Brings you down the Tennessee River. Yeah. Ah. We just doing what we do. Be nice to catch some fish, though. We'll probably have to move on to another spot. I just like fishing back here because I missed the biggest fish of my life, and I'm like, I wonder if it's there tonight. If it, I come back here almost every time I fish and spend half hour to hour. Yeah, at least I ain't living under the bridge. Not Tom's. Tom going bed bye.
But so I'm going back to try to see if he said he
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. What? I didn't figure see the time we put out here. We've been here a little while. It's 11:02. We was just seeing if those fish would even bite. Remember, we wasn't for sure there's even catfish. We thought maybe they was, what do you call it? Scalefish. Guaranteed those scalefish. Got that catfish hung up yet? That's just Steve Mosley bought that catfish, didn't he? And I think Tom bought one. I ain't gonna swear to it. It was nice. Kitty, 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 come on. see my line moving. I see my line moving, which means there's a kitty fish. Dun, 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 dun.
You got a bite?
I ain't got a bite, but I see my line move. So that means someone's swimming with it. And ain't no trash on the line, so. Normally, if one swims with it like that, it's a flatty, but I know it ain't a flat tonight. We'll see if we get a fish out of it. See how tight my line is. Look at that tight. Probably ain't gonna have nothing on it. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Let's see. Hey, Kevin Palmetto. How are you tonight? J Dog on a fishy. Fishing and Freedom. Howdy do. Turn it up just a little bit. Real beast. You lost your bait? Hey, Johnny's tackle. I don't think I got fish. I don't bother mine until the rod goes down.
All right, James. He's got to run to the store, catch a bigger girl when he gets back.
All righty. Appreciate it.
Pat said, "Come on, Sturge. I mean, catfish. LOL."
You could have went back there where the sturgeons are. They're back behind the dock. I'm bad to get turned around there overnight. Reason I don't, usually if I'm fishing back there overnight, I stay back there overnight. I don't drive in and out. Nope, no kitty fish there. I'll reel down on it just to make sure. Is the boat moving a little bit? I think it is too. Yep.
I took my line out. The wrong way back the boat. You got a fish on there?
Nope. I ain't got no stinking fish. Probably a hang up.
Oh, Epic, we get savage now. Don't give us a chance. We're not savage yet, but we can get there. I guarantee you, me and Jody, can hang with you in Chong. I guarantee it. I might be little, but I'll put everything I got in it.
Nothing nibbled on it or nothing.
Mm. Mm.
What do you want to do? You want to move? You want to fish stay here a while longer? Ooh, that's a big
There
one.
you go, Epic. I'm telling you, man. I'm your girl.
Good thing. That's too high.
Yeah. That's big, yeah.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. That was a big nothing.
Thanks, Epic.
Yeah.
He said you are. 336 says, how you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum-bum.
Yeah, because this one's all the way underneath the
You want
boat.
to
I just have
you
to
wanna go over there
out.
to the shallow side?
I mean, why is my just like the boat?
Maybe you got kitty fish. How much sinker you got on yours? 4 ounces? Might not hardly be enough because there is current back here. I can see the trash moving. I'll reel in. We'll go over to the shallow and try a while. And then if not, we'll head back down the river.
All right. That's my bag. This is my bag. Maybe his phone number calling me, letting me know what I thought about it. I thought, yeah, that'd be good.
I ain't got hung up yet tonight. Woohoo! That means you ain't fishing if you ain't got hung up, what they always say.
All right.
Oh, I'm fishing on top of the trash. It's just, I've been lucky. I can see my breast getting colder. There's a big stick behind the boat. See if I can't get that moved away from the motor. Oh, there you go. Yep, that was up my motor. That is still going. It's like 10 foot long.
Start pulling the anchor up. Hmm.
Yeah, you can pull it up if you want to. Do, 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 do. Hey, Rico. Anchor it up.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm in mute. You're not going to beat squat pork chop. I seen that before I was going mute.
Your wishes are command, Mr. Epic. You want to hear it? We'll let you hear it. We ain't got no problem with that. Mike said we talk smack about him, so we ain't muted. I love mine. Now this thing's up in the water column. There's drop off. There's that. Where we at? No. We're phased. That's it. A lot of things. One there. Nope. Everything, everything everybody's been saying, they've been so tight on the bottom. And I think it said it. It said, "Oh, thank God." I don't know if that was. I think it said, "Oh, thank God." I don't know if that's that as a not. I hate the salad. Yeah. I'm like, please, some little guy from the street. Yeah, Bugman. I have Epic lights, and I was gonna put them on my Paula Smith rod, and I could not find a stinking zip tie. But they will be in full effect on my two of my fishing rods next week. Then you know what's good one. We lost them. Yeah, I can't wait to use my Epic light. That was the second thing I bought. I bought two Paula Smith rods, and then I went straight to Epic and bought two of his lights. Yeah, they're awesome. I can't wait. I looked everywhere for my pit files, and I've got a whole daggone pack of them. I don't know where in the world I've stuck them. Here we go back to the way. Back down the way. Yeah, we definitely need to go there and go past them. Let's go back up then. Yes, sir. Yeah, well, that structure, there's a distance. We don't look to see it, so. It's in the whole map. Yeah. They ran away. That's funny. What Tom said. Good job. Yes, Bugman, it is. The bronze one. Yeah, that's my Paula Smith Muddy River rod. There's my tracks I drove to. That's not good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Okay, so it says COS Jodi CFF has new meetings to include an increase. CFF, not just cat fishing friends, cat fishing family. But Pontoon Jodi cat fishing is the absolute original. What, sir? You're already shared mine, and I'm not backing down. He's mine too. Yeah. I'll respect you and give you first go, but no, you ain't taking it away. He might be, but he's mine too. Yeah. See, Mike, you done got a spot over you. I don't know. Thank you, Bug Man. I think so too, man. I think it's awesome.
I think it's awful.
I put my reel on my other one,
We're
though.
in 13 foot of water. Who fishes 13 foot of water? You see that on screen?
No. You're in the upper corner. Down to your left. Towards me. No, instead of moving your phone with that.
Look at you.
Yeah, look. Look. Instead of holding it, turn it this way. When I say move it to the left, don't like action. There we go. There you go. I'm telling you, move it to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Just a little bit too far. Go back, you know. That's actually. That's
I ain't fishing on 9 foot deep water.
they can't see it. You got to go down with it. Tilt it down. Okay. Definitely there, though. Or 13 throwing into 30. Yeah, he said you can anchor 13 and throw into 30. That's very valid.
I don't know. Crap. See, this is where I've drove through. That ain't a fish. I'm ready to blow this joint. What do you want to do, Carl? You want to throw out, or you want to go find something better? We're gonna find something better. This place sucks.
Yeah, that's what I thought of. But he said that was like a single donkey off that ledge. There definitely was. I thought that was a catfish too. But
You want to go for it?
well, there's
These are too high up.
Yeah.
This is my trash up here anyway.
We're trying to find them, Lynn.
Going too fast. Scan. Slow down just a little bit. It's really hard to drive. Keep your speed. Hold the camera. Keep the optimal speed for scanning.
Yep. That's a catfish.
We're almost up under the bridge now. Oh, my footsie hurts. 49.51 water temperature.
You're still in the upper right corner. You got to tilt it down. Wait,
I could actually probably use my different camera, flip it.
you ought to put your thing up there instead of, because they can't see.
Yeah, we can't see squat. You don't want to see that.
Well, he doesn't know what a donkey looks like on your grass.
You don't know what a donkey looks like? What? More.
Epic is the king of donkeys. I need a donkey. A big one.
I'm going to make sure I ain't running over something. And I'm going to put it on, you just don't want to hear the motor, do you?
What Epic said.
You want to hear the motor? I figured it was very annoying. What kind of fish pump is that? It's an old used one.
What brand?
It's a garden.
It's garbage.
Who's driving? I ain't driving.
I'm reading chat.
Oh, if anybody's looking for a place to bike for us, oh, 58.
That place you want to tell me about. No, it's
You got a fishing pier across the front?
yeah, they don't want to be muted.
Got your fishing pier. Look right there. Here's 40 foot deep of water. You're in the water. There's always shade up there up under it. But now it's 24 foot. People catch fish here a lot. And just come out from the bridge from the plant and look up there. Bam. So this way, go to Italy, which is your two rivers meet, right hand. Or you can go that way, go on down. Where you want to go? Up there with the meet.
Yep.
There we go. Don't move it, don't move it. Let's all go flathead home.
Let's go play it home. Let's go. All about it. I think these are 6 pounds, right? That's pretty good. Bobby, you know something. Then we got the additional water. Don't ever know that. I gotta figure that out once I get away.
See Red Bull?
Yeah, now that looks good. That looks better than what we think. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Drop on your hand.
44 foot and they need unpacked. I think we got 41 earlier. I can do it. Don't be free. That's easy. Don't get tangled up. Nope. Those flat on the bottom. That's the catfish. She thinks she wants a flathead. We're gonna try to get her a flathead. Who knows? I seen Catfish Dave had a flathead.
Hello. Leave me in the
Howdy,
basement for
howdy.
how long?
Hey, I've been driving. I've been occupied.
Hello, everybody in chat. I think I said hello to some people.
Howdy.
Figure I'd stop in here, say hello. What's up, Sampy? How you doing, buddy? Jeremy Tournament Cats, Fishing the Dream. What's up? What's up, Lyle, Troy, Tim, Epic Catfishing, everybody. So what do you got for fish-wise so far, Jody?
I caught a zinc. I
You got
didn't
one?
know it was on the line. I didn't know it had it on the pole.
Well, a dink is better than no dink, that's for sure. I know some people disagree with that, but it is what it is.
Yep.
Skull Rush in the house. What's up, Skull Rush?
Kitty, 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 come on. We've been playing around mostly,
Yeah.
but we're fixing to get serious. Cause wants a flathead. We're back here in Flathead Hole.
What kind of water temps you got?
48.94 back here.
Yeah, you're pushing it. You get lucky if you get one.
Yeah. They got to eat sometime.
Well, you got to remember that's surface temperature too. So,
Yeah.
but you can wish. My buddy Eric B got one. What 2 days ago? But he was on a power plant lake, so water was running about 54 degrees. So he got a little one. But it was nice to see
Yeah.
one come out. That's for sure. Especially someone you know when they catch it.
I thought Catfish Dave caught a whopper today, flathead.
Yeah. Where was he fishing? Isn't he down south somewhere?
Beats me.
I think he
Where he
was.
was at. I just saw his
He's
picture.
traveling right now.
He's
He's not here
traveling.
in Knoxville.
Yeah, I think he's down south. What's up, Michelle? How you doing, dear? What's going on, Lynn? What's up, buddy?
I'm gonna throw out real quick.
You okay? Then we're gonna settle here. You know.
I'm not even going to ask about that, Lynn.
You see what you want me to do? Read that out for him.
I don't know. It's up to you.
He did not get tased and arrested for the record. He was playing her a joke, and people think it's real. So He wants that told. Hey, Lyle. Uh, so I'm going to throw some baits out.
I'm happy to
And
say I have never been tased.
oh
Me
gosh,
either, thank God.
you know I won't have a taser for that reason. I don't want someone to take it away from me and use it on me. I mean, I'm going to take a pow pow or something. I ain't fooling with no taser.
No comment.
No taser for me.
So you ready to take on pork chop this weekend?
You know, I'm always ready, but I'm gonna have wind gusts of 14 to 30 miles an hour.
Hey, it's March. Nobody ever said it'd be easy.
Yeah. I just
Mar-
did one big
March is
fish.
a good month. It's not an easy month though.
I ain't scared.
Where's the channel at, Jody? Out here?
The channel is where we're sitting at. Yep.
We got a bot. Get him, people. Get him. Danny Stone in the house says, I've been tased more than once.
Really? No, I believe that.
It's my Danny Stone now.
Epic says that Sean got tased twice in one night back in the Savage days. I had Savage days, but I don't think they had tasers back then. They just whooped you with a billy club. I see my buddies get knocked cold. One little hit from a billy club back in the day.
You know what? I got a billy club too I use. I'm full of weapons.
Don't be playing with Jody. She'll come after you.
Yep. I'll take your knee out.
Pork Chop says, this might be easier than I expected.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, good.
What is wrong with that man?
There he is.
Lyle says, I've had the billy club before.
My brother was a police officer.
Welcome to Billy Club and Bacon Talk on the Pontoon Jodi channel.
He hooked me up with all the knives and everything.
So you marking fish, or at least structure?
Am I on structure? No, I'm on fish.
Everywhere. The bottom structure.
How you doing, Kaz? I don't think I said hello to you.
Hey, Mark, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm finally caught up with almost everything I need to do for the tournament this week, and I just got to redo the thumbnails because I want to add the sponsors in there. Looking forward to it. You know, I had so many prizes and donations and sponsor donations that I actually had to schedule all of them out. I got over 50 to give away this week or over the event.
Wow.
That's
It would
awesome.
be like a bingo caller. Your boy Troy says, I still have lumps in my head. From Billy Club.
Now that was a can. Yeah, I had.
So what are we using for bait? Chicken?
Fresh skipjack caught yesterday and some chicken breast.
And some
carp.
Give me a second.
I got carp on a couple hooks.
Okay.
Chicken and skipjack.
I don't know how that happened to them, Epic, but when I used to get in those kind of situations, they would lock the door to the tavern we were in. Nobody was getting in, nobody was getting out.
I just try to get a billy club or come. Yeah.
Is that your firm place? No.
I'm glad you asked me that before you turned around. Hey, Grey Wolf.
Skull Rush says, I've been shot by Slout Rock back in the day. Must have been on the railroad or by the railroad. They were known for doing that back in the day.
Yep.
Yeah, they used to shoot like the bean bags full of pellets at. I've been around when it was happening, but thank God I never got shot. I know how to run.
I'm getting a little bit cold.
Danny Stone says, I got tased when the cops broke up a bar fight. Glad those days are behind me. Me too.
Yeah, that sounds like no fun anymore.
You want to cover?
Yeah.
Gray Wolf says, hi, Miss Jody, with a couple of flowers to you.
Aw.
He did that
Aw.
twice. He wants to make sure you got. Oh, and hi, Miss Cause as well. He gave you some flowers too, Cause.
Hey, thanks for the flowers.
Howdy do.
Yeah, Tim, that's why they used to lock the doors when I used to hang out at the Cicero bars.
Let's see, what time is it? It is 12 o'clock.
We're gonna catch one here.
Yeah, I know a thing or two, Skull Rush. I don't like. I'm like an ogre, like an onion. I got layers. You got to
I
peel
love
back.
that. I gotta figure out this real. This part of this rod is so nice.
Lyle says he always runs. A plant nursery. Okay.
Let me help you. You need some help.
Well, I got it pulled out. I guess some smart somehow put my catfish and copper hat back.
Yeah, get that catfish and crappie hat
Yeah, they do. I got stories about that too, Tim, that we're not going to get into online.
out.
Eric Vendler, any fish? Wants to know if you caught any fish yet.
One fish. Jody caught one small one.
One small one.
No. He shows.
Okay.
Hey, Jody, I need a second. I got to let Miss Coco out. She's ringing the bell. I'll
Okay.
be right back.
Oh, my foot hurts. Danny Stone Outdoors. You're too fat to run now. You just lay down and play dead.
That's me.
I don't think that works with the cops.
Hilarious. I love you.
Oh, goodness. Oh,
Thank Mr. Rambo Danny Stone now.
I plug my phone back up because you know what happens with me? Every time it goes dead.
It'll be dead. You'll be mad.
I'll be off for 10, 15 minutes.
Yes, we need a takedown. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, it'd be nice. This is what our fourth hole.
Beats me. I don't keep count.
They're out back.
Of summer, I'll sit here 2-3 hours on this spot.
Jody's got hers out back instead of out front, and I've got mine up front. I've got another pole, but it's indisposed right now.
And I've got 3 I ain't got rigged up.
And y'all get them rigged while we're sitting here.
I'm too lazy. I got the hooks tied. It's got tied swivel onto them.
Oh.
But, you know, how many poles we got? We got 4. We got 10 poles out. Do I really need to put 3 more out? 10 poles surely got enough. Where's all the poles? Let's see.
Normally, me and Jody, we alternate in the front, but Jody's got all hers out back tonight. Yeah, turn around so they can.
Booyah! Don't flip my pole out of this. Well, let's see. I think you can see them now. It's so hard to tell. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3. I've actually got a new camera angle. I've been trying. There's 5.
Well, it's not caught up.
There's 10 sitting there. No bait.
Now I can see. It just takes it a second to catch up on mine.
Oh,
There's 10 sitting there.
you're welcome.
Oh, Grey Wolf said, Miss Jody, thank you for helping me celebrate my first live.
You're welcome.
Grey Wolf, I'm sorry that I wasn't there, but I will go back because you are awesome. You're always supportive. And I don't mean to miss lives, but sometimes I do. Yeah, I am, George. I've still
I'm
got
back,
players close
ladies.
to them. Yay!
We're gonna stay blacked out here for a second.
I'm fixing to cut the ladder on, which is always an adventure.
Uh-oh.
The heater.
I'll go over there and make a comment and like and watch it though for sure, Grey Wolf.
Let's see if we can get it lit.
Yeah, what's the air temp out there?
So much sea breath.
It's still a little chilly. It's a little
Yeah.
colder out here. It's going to warm up over the weekend, but
Let's see.
let me take a look at what we're expecting here. 62 on Saturday. Woohoo! If that don't get them stirred up, I don't know what will.
I'm about to get out here and start doing catfish dance. It's just 54 out here.
I'm cold.
Grey Wolf Outdoor says, Miss Jody, thank you for helping me celebrate my first live. Then he says, that's okay, Miss Cos. He said, I had a total of 33 people in it. Wow, that's pretty good for your first live. My first live had 4 people in it, Grey Wolf.
Very good.
Oh, yeah, Epic. I'm sure it will. The ice broke out 2 days ago. Now we just got the edge ice. We'll get her warmed up. We'll get on them channel cats at least. Maybe chase some crappie for a month until the water warms up enough. But we'll get on something. That shallow water warms up and cools off quick. I am excited though to get back in that boat. Oh
When
yeah.
you go back out in the boat, Mark?
Hopefully in the next couple of weeks. This tournament's gonna mess me up a little bit, but we'll get her done. I've been trying to get ahead with all the stuff I need to do, and once we get all of that stuff taken down, I might be able to get out at least one day a week before then. Whether or not I go live, I don't know. I might just start banking some of that footage and putting out some videos. We'll see. I kind of got a plan of attack for my year this year. Yep.
There you go.
Channel Cat Festival. I'm ready for anything.
You go out already?
Yep.
I'm going to put a few of them little channel cats in the freezer. Maybe I'll even do a catch and cook. I've been wanting to do one of them.
Yeah, that'd be cool. My daughters want me to do a catch and cook this year because she's wanting some catfish. I told her when I got on some eaters that I would catch her a few. But she's like, well, if you catch one that's like, bigger, no, I'm not keeping that. We'll get eater.
You know what? If you want eaters, and I know people are going to be like, oh, no, go get you some of that stink bait. I'm telling you, it'll get you the smaller ones, guaranteed. It'll bring them in. You'll get them.
Yep.
Anything off the bank or whatever, that's a good way of getting them. Gray will say catching cooks.
Yeah, I've got some like dough bait, and then I've got some other, I've got some other stuff that I've tried, but yeah, definitely.
Water still might be a little cold for it, so.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, David Hamilton? How you doing, man?
You see calls on there?
Yes.
There you go. We'll talk to her a minute.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, David.
Yeah, it's still, the water still might be a little cold for like stink bait and stuff, but you never know. It could work.
Yeah, I'm where I fish a lot is off of a dock, and there I catch a lot of channels. It's about the only place to where I go to fish that I actually, catch a few numbers of channels. But I do get channels there. So.
Let me fix my camera here.
Epic
wants a bunch of catching drinks. I wouldn't know what you're talking about, Epic.
Catching drink shows planned. I love you, Epic. You're hilarious.
Takedown, Lynn says. We got a takedown?
Nope. I need a takedown.
Oh, he's asking for one. David Hamilton says, "Hey, Jody."
Howdy.
Grey Wolf says, "Get that stuff Lance has."
I bought some of that and left it.
Oh, nice. You might be able to win some during the 1v1. I got a sponsor that's giving away half-gallon jugs every day.
Ooh.
So Striker Baits, good guy
I
out
had a bite. I had a bite.
made in America down in
Mm,
Arizona, I
bite.
believe. He does pretty good with the channel cats
Nice.
stuff.
I don't want a bite. I want a takedown.
Yeah,
Bites
we
are for
have. You need to
turkeys.
come sing a song for her.
Bites are for chumps. We want a takedown.
Stupid one on her face.
Epic says Lynn is remembering Sean break into the Has takedown song randomly. That is a catchy tune.
Ooh, I'm gonna get a fish out of that. Yet I know. Moved it again. It's the only Uncle Loophole got out with that orange tip.
Well, if you got an Uncle Lou one out there, you're doing at least one thing right.
Yeah, I got 2 more I need to rig up. I'm just. I got the rigs tied. It's got time to it.
Hello, 3Bs. What's going on?
Is that 3B fishing in here?
Yes, he said hello to you,
Hello.
Jody.
Well, hello, 3B. I'm
Kaz,
so glad you're back.
Kaz is still here.
Yeah.
Is here too, so I'm sure he says
Mhm.
hello to you too, Kaz.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nah, he didn't say it to her.
Not yet, but he will. I guilted him into it.
Thank you, Mark, for having my back.
You know it.
I love it.
Jody, it's dark, is what Lynn is saying.
I know, but you know what happens when you turn the light on?
Nothing happens when you turn the light on.
You're gonna make me lose my bite.
Oh, we got a
Big
bot.
baby.
Crush the bot. Crush the bot, people.
Yeah, once you turn the light on, you might as well.
Yeah, I personally don't think the lights make a difference, but that could be just me. I got like 1,000-watt LEDs on the back of my boat, and I've caught flatheads under them, no problem.
You might as well reel them in.
Yeah. All right, I got to let her out again. I'll be right back,
Okay.
ladies.
I can tell the difference when I cut a light on.
Pork chop wants to know you gonna be okay fishing with 2 poles.
Chops. You know, I had pork chops for breakfast yesterday, dinner.
Pork chop and eggs are good.
That's what donkey lights are
That's
for.
right. I'll have my donkey lights on next week, guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
I was mad today. That will not happen another week.
How long we been here?
About 15 minutes.
15 minutes. I don't like where my baits are. I went to recast. But I'll give them a little bit more time.
Yeah, I'm not really happy where mine is.
I'm usually over there in the shallow, cast over.
I just brought my 4-ounce plate. I didn't bring my Brad box, so I don't have any bigger.
You don't have to have heavy up here.
Well, my lines have all moved. Every one of them.
Where'd they move to?
Mm-hmm. These 2 have. Those haven't. Black Ops fishing. Yes, epic. Wednesday, gotta have it so we can see each other.
Eat, 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 eat. You can't even see me. It's so high up. Let's see. There I am.
We can see your catfish and crappie
Yeah.
I just brought my toboggan tonight.
That dog is going to be the death of me. See, Epic says that's what donkey lights are for.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I don't think lights make that big a difference. What about you guys in chat? Do you guys think it does?
I do.
I don't know about noise because I'm usually pretty quiet when I'm out on the river.
I got my heater on, George Ray. I just lit it. Let's see. I got some fish moving up under the boat right now.
One time I sat in the dark like half the night.
Yeah.
I turned the lights on that I got on the back of my boat, which, like I was saying, they're pretty bright. They're like 1,000 watts each, LEDs on the back, just to see what's behind me. And I left them on for a little while I was rigging some stuff on because they like light up my whole boat and everything. And boom, right away I got a light. I got a bite.
Really?
Happened more than once like that, yeah. So at least for me, it don't matter.
And it brings in your bait, your shads,
That
but
could be too, if they were
I
near
dropped
or
a
whatever.
green
Or
light.
there was bait there and it got them moving. Who knows? I don't
But
think it was out long enough to make that big a difference, but it didn't hurt to bite that night, or actually a couple of nights I've had it. So, and then there's a couple of spots that we fish from the bank that got big old, not halogens. What are those gas lights there? But the bait's probably there all the time. So it all depends.
I am 42 foot deep though.
I drop a green light when I'm fishing off the dock and sit there and catfish and then bring in the crappie and the stripes and then the small catfish. I just sit and catch fish all night.
Yeah.
I had a green light that I used for ice fishing quite a bit. I broke it. I used it to light up my bait tank for a while, and it just kind of quit on me one day. I need to make or buy another one. Probably make one. I made one from Keith from Fish and Stuff's channel. He had a instructional on how to make one. It worked pretty good. It was cool to fish in the ice shanty with that whole ice lit up green underneath you. That's a good time. I got some cool pictures from that. Terry Stanfield says low light and shallow water. Well, that's
I believe that.
I only fish shallow water. That's all I got up here. Average 4 to 5 feet, 6 feet holes, a couple of 9-foot holes. That's about it.
Goodness.
Really?
Hello, angler of the Ville. What's going on, bud?
Howdy.
Red lights for night fishing. That's what I got my boat lit up with, fishing the Dream. My boat looks like a floating brothel when I'm doing my night lives, don't it?
It's pretty though. I've seen your videos. It is pretty.
Yeah, that makes sense too, Epic. He says makes no difference near cities and industrial areas where fish are accustomed to it. That makes all the sense. Yeah, that's all I talk on is what I'm used to. So, and that's exactly what I fish.
I put my lights up angled towards the rods. I find lights on the edge of the bank and just take off like a rocket.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen too.
I think I'll make pork chop wear a red dress so I can sing Roxanne.
Yeah, tell us a little bit about that side bet.
Whoever loses has to wear a dress for an hour live feed in front of the camera fishing.
I remember one YouTuber that had to wear a pair of his leggings that he used to sold as merch. We're going to not name any names, but I remember I got there late and he's like, oh, I'm not going to show anybody who was fishing in the dark. I super chatted him $5 to have him show. So pretty much I paid for him to dance for $5 and the DNR saw him doing it. They came over and checked his license while I was in his little tight leggings. It was kind of fun.
That's pretty epic right there.
I did want him in a mini skirt, but I kind of like the red dress.
Do women even wear mini skirts anymore?
Yeah.
I don't even know if people wear dresses and skirts anymore. Do they?
I wear them all summer.
And I don't mean to be inappropriate, but it's almost sundress season.
Yeah, that's what I wear fishing.
There you go. Epic says off the beaten path river situations where there's never any lights inside or in sight. I have found it makes a huge difference.
Yeah,
I can believe that.
Yeah.
But I'm back here residential actually, so They're used to some lights. And the steam plant's right there too, lit up.
Is it the same steam plant that made those fish inedible?
Yes.
Okay.
This right here, I think it's flooded because of it.
Because you couldn't get in here a couple weeks ago. could
Lyle says he loves mini skites.
you?
That's what he said.
He's got that sleep text like me situation.
Lynn says he's going to wear a Speedo in his next live. Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, we will not be there.
Hey, James, what's going on, buddy? My buddy from Colorado.
Danny Stone.
Danny says most people that wear dresses these days aren't women. I need to get a kilt. That's what I need to get. Oh, skirts. And Lyle wants a video from Lynn.
Yeah, I'm passing on that one. I love you, Lynn,
Make it a short, Lynn.
but no Speedos.
Also known as a banana hammock.
Right.
Epic says Eurothong. No.
It's their telling the stuff we talk about.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, you spend a lot of time together on the water. You talk about anything. You should see what me and my buddies talk about on the water. We wouldn't talk like that in front of ladies, let alone in public. Sure, the ladies are pretty bad at it too, so I don't want to know any of that. So Kaz says, I wear sundresses in the summer because it's most comfortable and cool. Are you recommending that the men in the chat wear sundresses, Kaz?
Hey, if they want to, I'm down for it. I'm not down for the Speedo, but if they want to wear dresses, yes, we can do that.
No way, Jose. I want a man. I want a manly man.
Do I want
There
to
you
see
go.
it? Yeah, I want to see it. Did
Yeah.
I say I wanted to be with them? I didn't say
Yeah.
that.
You hear that, gentlemen? It's not
Leave
the way
those
to
sissy
their heart.
boys home.
I think James put in, hey, Mark, I didn't need that picture in my mind. I'm talking about it. I ain't thinking about it, James. I don't know where you're coming from. You've been hanging out at that bar too long.
If you're gonna wear a dress, go ahead and make me a sandwich.
Let's not get started with that. Lynn says, I'm wearing one to CatCon.
Oh my gosh. Ben said he's wearing one to CatCon. That's all right. I walk around with you all day and lie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're already selling CatCon tickets for next year.
Really?
They're having it in local Kentucky.
Epic says, don't go to South America if you don't want to see 60-year-old Belgians in thongs.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, Last time I seen a man in a thong, it was on a beach in the Dominican Republic, and and unfortunately he was like 80 years old, and it was not pleasant.
Mr. Gage has a request to you ladies. He says, show me some fish.
Okay.
I would love to.
I'm glad that's a fish. Right here's not a fish. It's a hang up. Let's see what we got
James
here.
says he escaped Colorado this weekend. Did you move, James, or did you just leave for the weekend?
Get a bite tonight. What is going on?
No bites.
Goodness gracious.
I hope you're coming back, because didn't I just send you some stickers to your address, James?
You're right, Danny. You're right. Thank you so much, Grey Wolf. I appreciate that. I will go back and check out your video I missed.
See why I can get hung up here.
James was in Elephant Butte this weekend. Oh, we're down in Chris Flores is, I believe that's Chris Flores is part of the country, right? Yeah, and Epic did say thong on a catfish show, Mr. Gadget.
That's exactly right, Epic. That's exactly right.
What?
He said, hello, Cog. That who wears them, Cog. They don't give them because they don't give them bleed. That's right.
Did I not hear a noise up there? Nope. Let's see. I'm gonna refill some of mine out. Got so many lights.
How long you guys been in one spot? I think it's time to move.
You
Giddy
just
up.
got here.
You didn't just get here. You guys been on there, what, half an hour at least? Move, move, move. Catfishing is work. Work is 8 hours and a lot of labor.
Where do you move? This bottom.
What did Duggar say? Where's Duggar's comment? Lynn says, I've never seen James catch a fish. James says, yeah, you have, Lynn. Lynn says, is asking, what's on the graph? You marking any fish?
I got some crawling under the boat. Kind of high.
See, that's how come I can't use 20 rods and a pontoon boat, man. I need to move, move, move.
I've only got 6 rods out.
That looks like 20 to me. I ain't used to all them rods. It's like a trout line to me.
So niggity. Let's see what we got here.
I told you I was uppity tonight.
Let's see.
Oh, no, I told Brian I was uppity tonight.
Yeah. More. Settings. Camera.
Lyle, I'm not going to read that. She had her checks. Hey, wait, no, I'm not reading it. Even with the typo. Let's see. Oh, there's some fishies in there. I look off to the side. You good enough to read side scan yet without when you're standing still?
No, them's just crawled up under the boat.
Well,
I can read it going down. I can see the fish when I'm driving.
the side scan looks a little different than I'm used to. It should look like a bunch of lines when you're standing still, and then if a fish comes swimming by, you can actually see the fish. It's kind of hard to see the size of it in that, but if you can learn the different shapes on the side, they'll either look like if it looks like a cigar, it's usually a carp or something like that. If it looks kind of like a railroad spike, that's usually a catfish, or most likely a flathead. That's what I'm used to. So
I'm gonna catch myself on fire. This heater. There you go. No, I can't tell.
well, you're marking something at 25 feet. Where are you guys fishing in the water column? It looks like they're coming up and off the bottom too. So
I'm fishing on the bottom. Like I said, them just swim under me.
you ever try spinning the bait off the side?
Yeah, I usually do one.
They got one little one, James.
One little one. There's enough to make a sandwich.
A poquito manito.
Sandwich is more than a taco.
There's enough for a sandwich.
Sandwich.
Where you want to go, Cause? You want to stay back here, see if you can catch you one?
Good night, Tim. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. He says good night.
Who
Lady,
says good night?
Tim, Epic
Timalina?
says- yep.
Thanks.
No, Epic does.
Oh, Epic.
Yep.
Oh, that Tim.
Bumblebee Junction in the house says sandwich size.
Damn it.
There's a name I haven't seen in a while.
I got all night to catch fish. I must stream all night.
I ain't gonna be here with you all night
Why?
because I'm old and tired.
Oh gosh. But I'll be scared.
You got Kaz there. She whoops some booty.
He's gonna go home.
Uh,
Oh, I thought you wasn't gonna stay all night.
I told you 3 times I was staying.
Yes.
Not only can she not see, she's deaf-headed, and we didn't know it. Thanks, Epic.
Appreciate it.
I gotta get him to move here, Tim. Try to put him on some fish.
We've been on fish.
Why did Bumblebee Junction get timed out?
Because he said he wanted to go to the bathroom. I think someone timed him out for it.
Oh,
He was saying
He was asking for it, so
somebody said he was asking for it.
somebody obliged.
Oh.
I didn't time him out.
His comment was he likes to get timed out
There's
because it gives him time to go
other
back and
Tims,
not
Jody?
miss anything.
Yes, there's Tim Molina.
Hey, Tim.
Tim Molina, the enforcer. He's always out and about here.
He's lovely.
You're Epic.
You know,
He's Tim Molina.
yeah. I have I better not say it. I'll just be quiet. I'll get myself in trouble.
Good idea.
But when I first come on the scene, I had a catfish crush.
I thought you weren't gonna say it.
I didn't say who. You know I like big fish.
I do.
Everybody likes big fish.
Right.
Big fish, I cannot lie.
Other brothers can't do that.
There you go. That's the next takedown song. You should record one, Jody. Get out there at a karaoke bar and
Me and
record.
Jody can
Boom.
make
Mhm.
us a music video. Either one of us sing.
No, we can't dance. We can't sing.
I dance.
You can dance.
Yeah, I can dance. I did for 30. I actually danced in the ballet company.
How low can you go?
I
Those,
can go all the way down, baby.
But the
We want to
Pussycat Dolls, you guys could be the Kitty Cat Dolls.
There you go.
instead. Oh yeah. Don't you wish you could catch catfish like me? Don't you? Don't you? I should make Pork Chop sing that. It
I
is
like
mini
Johnson
skirt.
too, Lynn.
Also, you guys can only eat bologna. Yeah?
Yeah, that's the only snack we're allowed to have is bologna. That's part of the rules.
Holy Jody is with that. That's a Jody
Uh.
special right there.
You've been watching. You know, earlier Pork Chop said he kept the dress. Didn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know what you could have done is you could have made the bet where if whoever's winning at the halfway point, the other person has to put on the dress.
Ooh la la. Then finish it off. Let's do that, Pork Chop.
I already got your rules, so he can deny you. And it's after midnight on almost. We got another 22 minutes,
12:33 on my clock.
27 minutes left till deadline. But I got all the rules. I got all the scoreboards already set up. Don't
Yeah.
don't hurt me like that.
He's not on God's country stuff. God's time. He's on that potato time, I think.
He's on that. Is he on flathead time? Are you on that potato time, Jody?
Nope. I'm on Eastern for East Tennessee. Oh, Pork Chop agree to anything I lay out. You
He
can say no,
he
Pork
plans
Chop.
on beating you. How do you feel about that, Jody?
I think he's in for a rude awakening. I really do.
Pork Chop wants to know what it was.
I hope he catches fish.
I hope so too. It'll make the show better. I'm gonna have a lot of anglers on screen for a couple times. It's gonna be rough to keep up with everybody.
Yeah.
I gotta give Pork Chop credit though, cause he's come strong. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
He is not afraid.
No,
Nope. Hey Curtis.
it's Team Jodi Chop.
Yep. I
Cur-
like it. I'm Joey for Jody, so I'm going for Jody, and I'm always going to cheer for Jody. But Pork Chop gained my little bit of respect
Yep,
there.
he has.
What's going on, Curtis? Thanks for the bacon emoji.
Oh, Pork Chop, if whoever's winning, the other one has to change into the dress halfway through. And that will fulfill your punishment for having to do a separate
You
live.
guys want to hear a funny bacon story that happened to me the other night?
Sure.
I'll admit it, I was flipping it back and forth between the dock and SK's Crappie Catch Adventures, right? And Has said hello in there to me with hey, I'm the bacon guy. He said something like that. And SK straightened out. He says, no, that's Catfish and Crappies thing. I thought that was kind of funny. Crappie Day Fish on says bacon only, no zebra cakes, question marks.
Zebra cake.
I quit zebra cakes.
What's you been?
You haven't had one since?
Sure ain't.
I need to quit eating that garbage. Pork Chop says we can, Jody.
Surely not. He's not. Is he really wanting to do that?
He's not afraid. Are you really wanting to do that? It sounds like you're having second thoughts.
I don't want to wear no dress.
Jay
That's for
Foxhunter
her.
says, hey, Jody and Kaz, two sweet ladies. Look at this.
Howdy. Hey.
Ernie the Hog Snatcher, what's going on? Bacon emojis.
Bacon, bacon, bacon.
I love Ernie the Hog Snatcher.
He's always having fun on the bank, man. That's for sure.
I know. He's got such a good show. And he catches fish.
He
He's
does.
got the best personality.
Mm-hmm.
Fat Boy Eric says hello. He says, hi, Kaz, Jody, and Bacon Mark.
Eric.
Quiet Man Curtis says, can Jody and Pork Chop tie? Question mark. No. No ties.
There will be a winner,
Oh,
and there will be a loser.
my feet hurt. I'm going to sit down here and
You
sit.
know, I haven't thought about the ties because if you both get skunked, that's going to be kind of.
I'm just excited I get to Joey.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a Joey prize.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is. She just asked me if I want a Joey. I said, yeah,
I
let's
think it's
do
like
it.
a $25 gift card. Van donated a reel for
Nice.
Joey. So it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uncle Lou gave us a bunch of stuff to give away. I might take one of those items and put on the Joey. I don't know yet. We'll see.
If we tie, Mark has to wear the dress.
How do you know I'm not wearing one now? That wasn't my phone.
Call. That was mine. Can't take no phone call.
Phone call, you're going to keep kicked off alive.
And I am
Unless you want
Bumblebee. I am the tournament director, so I make the decisions, and that decision is no.
Look
Look at this. Pork Chop says, I was shocked when she picked me. Are you excited about it, Pork Chop? I know you've been wanting to fish against Jody for a while.
Yep.
I'm excited about it.
That's why I picked him.
It's going to be a great tournament.
You know, I'm happy to see that Mike Greenwell found his way onto the tournament.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. We're going to miss Stan, but I think we might have him back in a couple of weeks. See if we can't get it.
Hey, Jay Fox. It's great to meet you.
It's a dangerous statement because my name is Mark too.
Mhm.
You see, Pork Chop is excited.
He said that's his first tournament.
Cool. I'm honored to have him on there. You know, Ryan Bortz had his first online tournament on my show, 1-1 against Creole. And look at him now. You could turn into a superstar like Ryan.
Yeah.
As soon as I get my kayak, I will start entering tournaments. I've got to get there though.
Mark,
Unless I can
Mark
find a
over,
better practice spot where I'm confident.
Mark over at Bumblebee Junction says, and we share the similar taste in beers. I was going to ask you, ladies, should I let it grow out again? I took
Yeah.
like 2 inches off. I was thinking about letting it grow out for the summer.
Yeah, let it grow out.
Let it grow.
If you read sponsors for something, let me know, Mark. If I need sponsors for something, I got plenty. But if you want to donate something, we can do that. We got room, winner prizes, obviously, Joey prizes, best for the best Joey. We're gonna have to decide how to do that. Also, I know Don R donated a $25 gift card, I believe, to Bass Pro Shops for the best loser or the first loser, or the biggest loser. I don't know how we're gonna do that. We might just take all the people that lose the first weekend and put them in a randomizer in that, or we'll either do a vote during the show. We can do anything that.
It's cold drive around too much.
I've never been here.
Well, we can go down just a little bit of a piece. Usually there's some blues right there. That's great.
We ain't getting nothing here.
This is the weight time sequence.
Wait, kind of play.
Yeah.
Well,
Chucky Morgan in the house. What's up, Chucky?
where the fence is coming from. You thought you made that bad.
Hold on now. I'm trying to find me something. There it is. I'm getting hungry.
Mhm.
Did you bring bologna?
Yes, but I'm going to fry it.
Oh,
I forgot a plate. Hopefully there's some seat.
I almost grabbed a big can of cashews I picked up today, but I didn't want to be rude in front of you ladies.
I love cashews.
Oh, yeah. I don't mind them at all.
Hey, J Fox, it's going good tonight. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, Fracture Fish or Fracture Fix. If you want to sponsor something or if you want to make a donation, that's fine too. You can always get a hold of me over at mark@catfishandcrappie.com. Let me know what you want me to give away. We'll definitely give you a plug or your channel or whatever you need. Good always do. I think I got a couple of slots left, but it's I actually had to go, Jody, and schedule all the prizes out. So I made sure not to give too many or made sure that I gave everything away.
Yeah.
That's a good problem to have though.
It is.
Quiet Man says, can any of them end in a tie? No, there can't be a tie. We're gonna have to come up with some sort of tiebreaker. Hopefully everybody will get some fish. We haven't come across that yet. I might even consider, eliminating both of the contestants. I can do that and still continue with the brackets.
Well,
That would be very tournament director of me to do something like that.
Very tournament director.
Jody knows I'm not afraid to be the bad guy when I gotta be.
Nope. You'll do it.
I don't find pleasure in it, but you got to do what you got to do in life.
Yep. Got to keep the ball rolling.
That's right. Especially when you got all of this people and all this stuff going on at the same time, because one thing like that could hold up the whole deal, and people are giving a lot of their time and effort into this tournament. So I want to make sure that I'm meeting their needs definitely. Hey, what's going on, Steve? How you doing, bud? Yeah, that's a great question, Curtis. Though absolutely right, it's a good question. I want everybody to have fun. I want everybody to catch fish. I want everybody to meet their objectives and, talk their smack and everything. But, if it gets out of hand, I'll definitely, slow it down a little bit. And if it gets to a point where, we need to figure out a tiebreaker and we can't get something figured out, we'll do what we have to do. Don R in the house. What's up, Don? Don, see, he's the one that sponsored the Biggest Loser prize.
Howdy.
Hey, Dawn.
I'm glad you're doing good, Jay Fox. He said he had to go to the heart doctor today, and he's doing good. Glad to hear it, bud.
Definitely.
Pork chop, I've been skunked on my last 2 lives. It happens. It does happen.
It's burning me up.
Turn it out.
That's one of the good things about having a multi-day event. You're going to get the players. They're going to rise to the top. They always do. They always do. And that's one of the things I'm really trying to do with this tournament is, provide a good show with lots of fish. I couldn't ask for a better one than last time. I don't know if this one will end as exciting as the last one, but it'll end and somebody will win.
Yep.
Yeah, Danny, that's probably what a tile consists of. Most of them is numbers. What we'll do is the ones that are numbers and they catch fish. I'm going to keep track of weight too. So if they both get one fish and one weighs more than the other, I might give them the option. Say, hey, you guys said numbers, you're tied. Think of a tiebreaker, or we're going to go by weights, and we'll go that way. It's going to be a call I have to make. Sebastian, what's going on?
I guess we might as well move calls. Got no sense sitting here catching nothing.
Sebastian says, do the cat call. Do we have a cat call?
Ain't that a whistle or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty.
Wow. Don't ever make fun of me saying y'all again.
Why?
Because I'll ask you to say, here, kitty, 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 kitty again.
I've had cats before. Many of them.
John R. says he's been here all night tying rigs. That's a good way of spending the evening, getting tackle ready. I did that the other night. My eyes were crossed from looking at the screen, so I went out, got all my crappie rods out, relined them all. Something that needed to be done. I'm glad I got it done. You can turn that ringer off, Jody. Thought you were a professional YouTuber.
Well, they know I'm live.
I'm gonna start calling you. I'm gonna start calling you John Parker.
Do 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 do.
Epic's back.
Guess
Gotta
who's
sing
back?
the Jaws. He
Back
says, gotta
again.
sing the Jaws song. You look like what was that show, Tool Time? You look like his neighbor with his eyes over the fence.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Can't think of his name.
Tim
Let's
the
see.
Tool Man, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
That's right. You tell her. David Smith says, turn the ringer off.
I'm trying to find Do Not Disturb.
Bumblebee Junction says, put all those skunks in a bracket and let them battle it out for a booby prize, otherwise known as a hug from Jody. Ooh, getting risque here in the chat. Wilson, that's right. That was Wilson was the neighbor. Was it Tool Time? Was that the name of the show?
Yeah. I give you the church hug. One arm, 3 pats.
Oh, is that what it is? I don't know. If you're in a Catholic church, that hug might be a little different. Did I say that out loud? And during Lent, no less. Holy smokes. It's Friday. That means no meat for me tomorrow. Jody, you know what that means? I'm getting shrimp.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I might go eat out tomorrow, too.
Yep. Tim the Tool Man. David Smith answered my question.
Ouch. The water, they're right here at the top.
Yeah, it was. We got it though.
That means no bacon tomorrow, folks. No bacon every Friday for all of Lent. I'm going to die.
Tell me what that is. That's where you.
That's just, you know what? It's just something that was handed down from over the years. I only do it to like keep with tradition with my family and stuff. So
my daughter had to do that when she went to college. It was a different religion. She had to practice Lent.
It's a form of fasting, is what it is, but it was put into play by a whole bunch of different reasons. So, Home Improvement, that's the name of the show. Bank Fishing Adventures. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Tool Time was his TV show.
Yeah, that was a TV show on there. Hey, what's going on, Bank Fishing?
I'm about to pull my cake out in a minute. We can stop.
You ain't no cake from me.
I sure am.
I'm gonna eat it too.
I got brought you a fork.
Yeah.
So you could.
That's what friends are for.
That's what friends are for. Bring cake and food.
Epic says, show me the way to go home. Home is where the catfish are. Are you getting ready to move? Am I seeing lines reeled up?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't think that here.
Tim, are you not home? Are you on the road?
He said he was in bed.
He said he's tired. He wants to go
He
to bed.
didn't say he was in his bed.
Oh.
He doesn't need to give me details.
Good.
Home, home on the range.
That's the last call.
Oh, I had a little drink about an hour ago. I wouldn't know what you're talking about, Tim. Kaz handling the anchor like a boss.
Yep.
Really?
I got one more line. I'll be done.
Okay.
Since I got Mark talking to him on mute, they don't want to hear the motor.
That'll work. Don says, Epic, go north till you. Well, I'm not going to read that. Oh, it's the Jaws song. So the girls would sing it on their next anchor. All right.
We'll do it. Donna,
What are we going to say, Jaws?
Donna, Donna,
I did that earlier with the light.
Donna. Thanks, David. He said we make a good decision.
I think that's why we love catfish so much. When you put them back in the water and they swim away like a shark. I don't care what anybody says. Especially when you're fishing them in shallow water or off a bank.
Man, that feels good.
Yeah. My hands are cold now. I can pull that out.
You want me to turn it towards you?
No.
I'm on mute.
All right, go ahead and mute. We'll be here. How far are you moving?
I don't know.
Oh,
You
want me to? Can I send Brian a link, Jody?
yeah, you send a link to whoever you want to.
I'll send one to Brian. Brian, incoming. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think that's it. Forward. Do-do-do-do. There he is. Bingo. There you go, bud. You got it. Annette Morgan in the house. What's going on? The Epic says, no, not the Donna song. I think it's the one where the captain was drunk on a boat. I think that's what the words were that he was singing, if I'm not mistaken. We can always Google it. The internet knows everything. We'll see if Brian comes in here. Jody is moving, so she might not see you pop in, bud. So sit tight.
Kyle's will look for him.
All right, sounds good. I think he saw it, so he may be popping in here shortly. Yes, he did. Lance, what's going on? Kaz has got a phone. She can look up the words. After she lets Brian in, because I need somebody to talk to. When the sun goes down and I'm on Donkey Waters, it's all about quiet. I'll sing that song. And all is quiet. What's up, player? What's going on?
What's happening?
You guys ended over on the other side?
Yeah.
Good deal. Look at you. Your hat matches your shirt and everything.
A little bit.
Let me turn you up a little here.
Hold on. Am I low?
Hello.
Am I low?
Now you're better.
Oh, okay.
Random guy catfishing says, I'm above you fishing White's Creek.
Sitting over here
Wow, says,
making me
man, do I have some great looking plastics.
a specialty.
What are you making? Mac and cheese?
No.
Bacon?
Funny you say that.
Bacon and eggs. That boy. My hero. Did you hear when I said I can't eat meat on Fridays for Lent?
It's Friday, but it's not technically Friday until you go to sleep and wake up.
Well, it'll be either way, it don't matter. I'm looking forward to having some shrimp tomorrow either way.
Is it Lent already?
Yeah, yesterday or Tuesday was Fat Tuesday, so yesterday was Ash Wednesday.
Oh, man. All right. This is my confession for the week.
There you go. I didn't know if you followed that or not. Not too many people I know these days
I
do.
try to,
Yeah.
but if I don't, being as though my grandmother and grandfather passed, they usually keep us on our toes. But
Yeah, that's kind of why I do it. My mom and dad are still alive, and I kind of keeps me grounded with them and reminds me of them when I do it. So
yeah, my grandmother and grandfather, they don't, they keep us. Hey, Friday fish, this, that, the other. Y'all they can't eat meat. I'm like, okay.
there ain't nothing wrong with eating fish once a week either. I have to say.
I eat it more than once a week, so
Exactly.
it don't bother me.
You ever watch the River Certified guy? That guy eats so many fish fries these days. Every one of his videos a catch and cook, man.
I'm about to say I want to do a catch and cook.
That I need to get one of them couple of them under my belt. We'll get one done this spring. I'm thinking he eats so much fish, he's got to pee mercury. I'm telling you.
We talked to him. We talked to him while he was down.
I saw him at the conference.
Yeah, we had I think he went to dinner with us, so we got a lot of insight from him.
A lot of what?
Insight.
Wow, he's a smart dude. He's a science teacher, man.
Mm-hmm. Got a lot of insight from him. Got a lot of insight from Keith. Catfish Driven. I got your phone number. So
whose phone number?
Yours.
Oh, I know you got my phone number.
So I'm gonna call you.
Okay. When?
You ain't going fishing yet, so I'm gonna give you some insights on that.
Oh, okay. I'm hoping to go fishing next week.
You don't do bad by yourself though, but I'm gonna give you another insight which makes sense.
Okay, I'll take it.
That concept, and you can think about it and say, "Oh,
I'll never turn advice away. I don't care who it's coming from, older, younger. It don't matter, male, female, better looking than me, which you happen to be.
Shit." Got this bacon going, so I gotta pay attention to this bacon. I don't want to burn it on one side. Epic in the house.
Yeah, he's in there. He's laying in bed. He said he was gonna go to bed a little while ago, but that never happened.
He never goes to bed when he say he want to bed. The girls moving.
Yeah, they're moving. They got us muted, so they'll be moving for a little bit.
How many fish did you get on before?
They got one little one so far, but they were on them, but they weren't biting. I told them to move.
She's trying to look for locations. So
I don't know what she didn't say what she was. I didn't know what she. Oh, I don't know if she's doing that, but Pork Chop's all excited, man. He's ready to go. They got some side bet where the loser has to wear a dress.
I don't know why. Pork Chop ain't catch a fish last time I think I seen him.
I don't know. They're the ones you got to watch for sometimes, though. They come out of nowhere.
It could be a setup.
It could be. I know he's been wanting to fish against Jodi for a long time.
Oh yeah, it's been going on. Yeah, guess what? I got my hands full, but I ain't worried about live.
Random guy catfishing. Yeah, they got one little one so far.
If I lose the live, I'll be on it. But if I beat him, I'll be on it too.
There you go. It'll be interesting to see what happens with Lyle. He's got that cold front coming in, but he's keeping a positive attitude. He's excited. That makes me happy. Oh, Lyle just asked. He says, "Does Brian want to wear a dress?"
I hope Lyle Peter bed.
I gotta make. That's on my list of stuff to do tomorrow. I gotta make a short for the tournament. Hopefully I can get.
I didn't even do a short. I respect the Lyle. I know he ain't with all that.
Why? So he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't care about you. He'd make all sorts of stuff.
But no. Hey, I said tomorrow I'm gonna do a short and see a lot because I know he with the shits a little bit, but I know he wasn't gonna go a week long.
He can
Chad or hands ago. I'll get one started this weekend.
He could take it as good as he dishes it out.
Yeah, I know Lyle he's a good angler and he's a good shit talker too.
Don R says I was going to do a cooking show tomorrow. Ring bologna and a box of mac and cheese.
And guess what? Panfish Nation might be his best bet because I deal with him. He's just gonna look as bad as his co-host.
What about his co-host?
Yeah, he's gonna look just as bad. Whooping ass and taking names.
I hope so. They were asking about what happens if we got a skunk tie, Brian. I told them if worse comes to worse, I may have to do the tournament director thing and disqualify both people.
I would get out and noodle a fish.
You would what?
I'd get out and noodle a fish.
Yeah, whatever. Maybe have a bait catching tournament at the end. Who gets the most in 3 cast net throws? No. Anything's possible as long as they agree to it. If they can't agree to something, we'll figure it out.
No. Lyle not gonna beat me. He know it. He just wanted to be in a competition, just to feel how it is for a little while.
He says he loves you.
I know. I love him too. Love you, buddy. But like Lyle say, we're gonna have fun. Sunday is gonna be. It's gonna be fun.
I'll tell you what. If you ain't ever seen Lyle and Cindy fish together, you're in for a treat. And they're doing it.
They're fish Sunday or do she fish Saturday?
They're each doing a day, so you'll get to see them 2 days in a row together.
I'll see.
He says
they ain't fishing the same spots.
He says, but I'm going to kick your ass.
We'll see. You better say that for a short.
Danny, I don't think anybody's going to take up a bet with you for carp snagging. No.
Come on, Danny. That ain't even fishing. You're cheating.
That's bait catching.
But you catching bait, so I ain't mad at you. If you was closer, I'd be like, snag another one so I can get some.
You know what amazes me? He snags them, leaves them on the shore, and the raccoons don't even eat that garbage a week later. There's Stan. Look at that.
Uh-oh.
What's up, everybody?
I think I like the fish.
Jody's on top of it.
Did you invite all these people? Are we taking over?
Like they just found the spot. They just stopped.
Let's see what we got here. Ooh, I like the drop. I like that. Look at those rocks on us. Yeah, that's a good spot. There you go. Ooh, look at that big bait ball up there at the top of that. Yeah, that's what they're doing they're below that bait on that ledge. That's a good spot.
Right here?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You can find that spot.
He's saying that spot.
Lyle saying, past my bedtime.
It's always past his bedtime.
More settings, camera.
Don't worry about it, Lyle. You ain't gonna have to worry about your bedtime come Sunday. I'm gonna put you to sleep, buddy.
Yeah, you do. You're doing good at it. Yep. Positively.
Hey, Brian. Hey, Stan.
Hey, Carl.
Hello, hello. How's it going, guys?
Going good. Going good.
Man, it was awesome meeting both y'all this past weekend.
Oh, yeah. It was
I got
great.
wrapped my arm around Kaz. That was awesome.
You keep it in that I didn't go to Catfish Conference. I'm going to bed.
Uh-oh.
Son of a biscuit.
I met Carl. I had to actually give her a hug, talk to her for a while. But that damn Jodi. Wait till the next one, or whenever we meet again, we gonna fight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I actually got to sit next to Jodi during the Epic seminar. That was awesome.
Jodi got videos of me talk trash about me and everything. She acted like she was so scared to talk to me.
Jodi talk trash? No.
Never.
I was gonna bite her or something. I had to go past there. She was sitting on the phone one time. I had to just swipe her phone just to mess with her, just to get her to smile because she was sitting there.
Have a good night, Danny.
She was kind of like cheesing at the moment, but I'm like,
all right.
why are you standing on the side? I'm like,
and Danny Stone, just for in case anybody's wondering, Danny Stone is a real person. I found that out Friday morning before we even got in there. I heard Danny Stone from towards the back of the line. He was a little bit behind us in line. We were joking around, kicking back and forth, even before we got into CatCon. So yes, Danny Stone is a real person. For those that want to know,
Danny is a little short guy too.
He's a hell of a fisherman, though. That's for sure. And that boy can talk. He'd give you a run for your money, Stan.
Oh yeah, we need to have a talk off one of these days. That's for sure.
No.
That might last more than the first Iron Cat.
Might.
And I ain't sitting there going to sit there and be a judge. I'll tell you
that. Brian, we'll just have a no script that day. That's all her bait.
Shit.
Oh my goodness.
No. I don't know if my daggone. I don't know. String y'all allow me to go that long.
You guys got big water yet or what? Let's go.
What do you think? Oh no.
I want to see if that spot pays off. You found a good one, that's for sure.
I'm taking money on that it does. I'm thinking they're getting something out of that spot.
It's actually in front of the house now with a boat train.
Unless they're their dang fish with the spots. Stripes, whatever it is.
So, Mark, while they're getting all set up, how excited are you for this weekend?
I'm looking forward to it. I really am, especially after I busted my hump for the past 2 days. I got caught up with a bunch of stuff. I'm almost ahead, Stan. If I can get ahead, I can get out on the water hopefully tomorrow or this week. I got some stuff I got to do for my channel outside of the tournament too. So it's good that I'm getting this stuff done.
Well, I know how important the 1v1 tournaments are to you, and we've talked about that before, and you do a great job with those, and I'm really looking forward to it.
We're going to absolutely get you on there for a host, and we're going to see if we can't make you and J-Dog happen. I want to see that rematch.
Yeah, I would love to. That was why it was so perfect. I was like, oh my God. I mean, things were just lining up. I was picked second on the wheel, which I never get picked on the wheel. But you know what? My grandsons, my new 3-year-old grandsons, they're turning 4 this weekend, and just had no idea about the birthday party, and so we had to do the best thing that we could do, and without causing all kinds of friction for everything else, and that's going to work out for the best. But yeah, that would be great. J-Dog, an awesome. In my opinion, J-Dog, one of the most underrated fishermen on YouTube.
Absolutely.
I tell everybody, and I'll say it right here, right now. YouTube is not before family.
It's what?
YouTube is not before family.
That's true, without a doubt.
Because YouTube can make a lot of issues. And I'm speaking from experience.
I hear you. I'm telling you, it is what it is. I mean, that's why I stayed home this weekend, because I had to stick by. I had to stay home.
And for those that made it to the Cat Con in Louisville, there is epic catfish. One of my heroes. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago, and I think it went right to my head. So we all know that famous song. It's great. It was great meeting Epic. That was just unbelievable. The Epic seminars, and Mark, Epic not only did he get one standing ovation, he got 2 standing ovations. I'm just saying. He did a great job with the seminars.
They're really good. Really good. Really, really, really good.
Jodi and COS, here it is, 10 minutes after 1. You still got 37 awesome people watching you out here.
Haz is listening and snoring.
Well, at least he's listening.
And Mark, you and I share something in common. Amongst some other things, other than the fact that I'm older than you, that we don't share. I am older than you. We'll point that out.
Both lavishly handsome.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
But when people have met us in person, everybody's first comment to both of us was, "I thought you were shorter than that."
Oh yeah.
I can't believe how tall you are. I'm at a loss for words still, because that has never been a comment. I was 6 foot tall when I was 12, so nobody's ever thought that about me. But apparently on video, I look like a short dude.
Well, when you're sitting in front of a screen, when we're doing our, even on your lives, you're up and walking around. I don't understand. How tall is Stan 3?
He's just under 6 foot, 5'11" ish.
He's pretty close to you, so it's kind of hard to judge it then.
Yeah, I'm about 6'3" ish. About now, I'm down to about 350, but at one point I was over 400 pounds.
Good for you, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Lyle says I might have had a drink an hour or less.
I'm laughing horribly at an inside joke with Epic. Says has got the uvula blues. I'm not. I'll tell you about that backstage sometime, Mark. We had quite a.
All right. I got to hear some stories. I'm going to give Brian a call tomorrow, probably.
Oh goodness. We were up in Murillo's room with his sister and Bex and Epic and Heroes and I used to work on jets, so my hearing ain't what it used to be. So I kind of the uvula and vulva, and there was a whole bunch of body parts that I misunderstood.
Yeah, we might want to step back for the live here. We'll talk backstage.
Yeah. That's the hearing, it gets you when you get my age.
Yeah, me too. I ain't gonna lie.
Fish on.
Got a fish on?
Think so.
Look there, yeah.
Are you setting a circle hook, Miss Jodi?
No.
There's a fish on it.
You called that one, Mark.
Nope, I think there's one on it. It's gone.
Pulled it too soon. I thought it was on.
Bumblebee Junction says the camera takes off 6 inches. I guess so.
I'm not going to touch that comment.
Stan, everybody thought you were short, but you were taller, and all I heard was, "Oh my goodness, you're so little."
Yeah, that's true. if I guess so. I guess it does take height off of everybody because
One thing a man don't want to hear. A lady doesn't bother her so much. A man doesn't want to hear that.
especially an old school man. That's the last thing we want to hear.
Mighty.
That is true though, cause you and Lisa, like I'd never really seen Lisa, a fishing chick, fishing with anybody.
Uh-huh.
So you and Jody, and you know, I was like, wow. Like,
Yeah. I've never heard. Oh my gosh, you're so little. So much.
She
Like,
is.
wow.
She's very petite.
Jody told me I was little, but nobody else. I thought I was that little. I don't know now.
Ooh, it's cold.
Douglas Fletcher, what's going on? They got one fish in the boat, a little guy. They just missed one, swing and a miss.
All right, Epic. We're going to talk about that backstage.
Woo!
Yes, that was my hearing. I was kind of. You got a picture. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. And we're in the post party, the post CatCon party with Murillo, his sister. There's Bex. There's Epic and Sean, and so I misheard the body parts. Okay.
Talking about body parts?
Yeah.
You're getting biology lessons from David.
Yeah. If you think Epic is talking about, if you want to hear his seminars with catfishing, you don't want to hear the body parts on the uvula and the different words that are similar to that.
Oh no.
Yeah, it got pretty bad.
Well, I know. I got reports.
All right, Lyle, you have a good night, bud. We'll talk in the morning.
Nighty-night.
Oh hell no.
Big shout out to Lyle. Lyle, thank you so much. Some of the things that he's I have a lot of respect for Lyle. He's one of the pioneers with this whole with catfish and YouTube catfishing and stuff, and just to be on the same up here doing the same things that he does. It's just absolutely amazing.
Stan, did you hear that?
What's up, Brian?
All right, Lyle. Good night. We'll talk in the morning.
Oh, I forgot.
For some
You're
reason,
fishing
I
against
think
him this weekend, aren't you?
It's going to be kind of rigged. Last time I was fishing, he kind of rigged my numbers, and you had to keep him on his toes.
Who, me?
Yes. Yeah.
Honest mistake, like uvula, alveola. One half dozen the other. Why do you think I'm gonna have?
I literally was like, Mark, when I was up there the last time, I'm like writing it to the point.
I got
4.25 pounds, and
I got spreadsheet upon spreadsheet for this one. Formulas, the whole freaking deal.
We don't have to do weight and stuff like that with me and Lyle. So I think I'm gonna give me a little clipboard like P City at, and I'm just gonna flip it every time I catch a fish. So that way,
right here.
But seriously,
hey, Mark,
how cool is that? That not only Lyle but Cindy both got called out. I mean, that's just.
It is. Good thing about it, though, Brian, is we can have instant replay whenever we want. We're good.
I'm had some people watching you because you and Lyle are too much in cahoots.
No.
Too many shows.
I am neutral. Call me Switzerland.
I'm just BSing.
I am Switzerland. Trust me, it's hard to stick because you guys are having all sorts of fun, and I got to just sit back and watch. Not that it ain't fun, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Epic, you can't say anything about nobody snoring and what they have. whatever the case
Epic is not letting this go.
listening
If you were
into
up
you
in that
as
room, you
strong.
know what I'm talking
I heard you
about.
snore like a rhinoceros.
But see, now this is why if I go to one of these, I got to have my own room. I ain't sleeping anywhere
I'm getting
near
my
you
own
guys.
room.
Nowhere near you guys.
23. I snore, yes. I'm gonna snore.
But that's
No.
To have somebody in the room with you and you can't go to sleep because they snore, I had to apologize to my lady when I came back. I said, I'm sorry. She was like, you sorry for what? I'm sorry, I snore as loud as I do. Because I just had somebody in the room with me to just
Let me give you.
now,
Let
my
me
lady,
give you
I'm
a,
snoring and I'm cuddled up with her, so I'm in her ear.
let me give you a tip. Something you never, ever, ever want to do. Never videotape your wife or your girlfriend sleeping. Never. It never turns out well.
I got it, but I'll never release it.
Well, even if what you go to show it to her when you want to win an argument, it does not end well. Does
It
not
doesn't.
end well.
But I got it. But I would never release it. But once you don't have no clothes on.
I'm sure most people by now know what the whole joke is. My hearing did not hear Uvala. We'll just leave it at that.
I get it, but it's like, okay.
You hear that?
Oh my goodness.
Sean said he cussed him out one morning, like, what the fuck? Stop snoring. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, Jody.
Oh yeah.
Stop. He said,
Lyle
I couldn't deal
definitely
with it
wanted
no
in.
more.
Everybody wants a piece of Lyle, though. Everybody, so it's good that he gets picked. Cindy, though, that was a pleasant surprise. You know, Cindy's gonna.
Yeah,
She's a hell of an angler.
he
Hopefully
wanted to get in it. But he wanted to get in it, and he gonna get out of it as fast as he wanted to get in it.
Woo!
Look at his face.
I gotta get a refill. I'll be right back. You guys, take care. You guys got this under control.
You know, that's like I understand what Mark just did there, Brian. That's like if somebody's talking about you, and I got respect for both of them. I'm gonna have to say, I gotta just grab something.
I need to get
real
a
quick.
refill because this is getting good. Is what I'm doing.
Look at this face. This face is the face that's gonna take Lyle up out of this 1v1. Tell you, I got a plan.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, Brian, you know, I got a lot of respect for Lyle. I mean, much love and respect. But if I'm not mistaken, you got somewhere back there about one of these things that says new talent, best new talent, or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
And I'm gonna show him why I'm the new best talent.
What are we talking about? Hey, you guys ever notice that behind me right there?
Hey, do you
Wait,
know
let
who
me
was
show you.
new best talent last year?
Let me show you. Wait, there's 3 in that case right there.
Bam! He did crush it. He got flathead. Was it flathead and fight of the year?
Yeah, fight of the year, flathead, and best new channel, I think.
Well, you know what, Mark? There's just another thing we have in common.
There you go. You know, I got a 4th one on the way, right, Stan?
Oh! Touche, my friend. Touche. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it.
We'll see what the next year brings.
Hey.
See what the next year brings. I'm just going to keep grinding, and I got some ideas that I'm going to be working on, and I'm going to work.
Just give me your opinion. Who gonna win?
See what happens. I'm just going to keep trying to put out better and better content as time goes by.
Mark?
Yep.
Between me and Lyle, who you think gonna win?
I can't. Switzerland. And it's,
I got to claim
Friday.
Mark, I'm with you.
Anyways, you got no power over me. trying to do the bacon mind trick like a Jedi.
I gotta claim
These are not
Switzerland on that one myself
These
because
are not the droids you're looking for.
Nah, I'm messing with you. It's gonna be like what I'll say. It's gonna be fun.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. You guys got to talk smack, though.
A lunchbox. You see the rods?
lunchbox.
No. I'm talking to the lunchbox, just asking questions in the chat.
I thought that was epic.
I'm lighting a cigarette on screen. I got to turn this to smoke here. Sorry.
I did that.
See what happens when I have a good time?
All right. Bumblebee's going to give up on us tonight.
Good night, Mark. Bumblebee Junction. Have a good one.
Bumblebee, the next CatCon, make sure you come up and talk to me.
What else you got besides bacon, Brian? What else you eating? Just bacon?
You don't want to see it.
All I had was I didn't order. I had a burger for supper.
All right, Lance, you want to make a bet? Since you say he's taking the whole 1v1.
Woo!
You must have been taking some Hawaiian juice tonight.
Well, Lance is saying that because I had to gracefully bow out of the 1v1s this year.
That'll work. What is it?
Bacon cheese with a lot of bacon.
And hash browns?
And
French fries. Oh, that a boy. I had some of them crinkle fries for dinner with some sausage and some of that cold packed cheddar cheese on all over it.
I messed up on my diet. I gained 8 pounds throughout CatCon.
Did you? Oh, so now you're just saying screw it. We're taking a lot. We're taking the L this week, just not on the weekend. You're carb loading for the weekend. That's what you're doing, right?
I'm butt whooping. I'm preparing for a butt whooping.
That's not what Lyle said. He said he's going to put you over his knee.
Yeah,
Woo!
I heard him say it.
Somebody sent me that video. I'm like, Switzerland.
He said on Lee Evans, he's going to put me over his knee and spank me.
He said he ordered them stickers already.
I know. He did say that. I hope he put it on a credit card so he can cancel it.
Are you fishing in your boat or are you fishing from the bank? What are you doing?
Fishing from my boat.
Oh, I thought so. I wasn't sure because you guys are fishing numbers, if I remember correct, right?
Huh?
Brian B is my bro. We all know this. Like I'll back him 100%. But he was in the December month-long bank tournament. After like the second day of bank fishing, he was back out in his boat. I'm just saying.
Let me ask you about those month-long tournaments because I might want to do one this year. Is it all by length? Is what it is? There's no species.
Yes.
There is. Okay.
Yeah. What is there? There are 5 longest fish.
5 longest fish. Yep.
Yeah, I can't compete with that. I'd have to get some big flathead. I'm thinking, what's a 30-pounder? 30 pounders, what, around 30, 34 inches, somewhere in between that range? What did that put you with 5 of them in a month?
You might win it with that, depending on the light for everybody else.
I would have to grind to do that, but I'd be willing to do that. I'd get a lot of video out of it.
There is some other ones that they're doing. They're supposed to be like they do some different slot tournaments and like the 2 biggest plus the 3 that's got to be under 30 inches or 32 inches, something like that. But
we got a slot tournament. Those make
yeah,
sense too.
There's slot tournaments out there, and
man, I've seen some diehard anglers lose a tournament because they didn't meet those slots. They got big fish times 4. Not good enough.
Outdoors.
That one.
Are you hallucinating?
Myself, though.
I think you went live yesterday and you ain't catch nothing but some wind. So about you could be anyone in the boat.
wind firing the shots out there.
Every fish that you catch will be times 2. And every fish I catch in my boat will be just what it is. And I bet you I'll beat you by 2. So slow up. I'll whoop you like you stole something. Ain't a guarantee.
We need
not a guarantee.
You know on Fish Snatchers show when they got them guys dancing in the background when they get all we need that sound effect. We need
Yeah.
that video effect.
Did you see what he said?
I saw that.
I missed it. Who said it?
Tim, she's got one fish, buddy. Little guy at the beginning of the stream, I believe. It was before I got on here.
Even Waffle House just called and asked for the description of that plate, Brumby.
Hey, that's kind of a compliment there. Waffle House got some good food.
I ate at Waffle House once. They ain't got no good food.
They ain't
No,
me.
I guarantee you, 3 in the morning, Waffle House is some good
Well,
stuff.
that's because you're influenced or under some influence.
There's no place else open. You're going back to the room. Man, 3. That's awesome.
We got no
Under the
Waffle Houses
influence
here.
or
We
not
got
under the
Denny's.
influence. If you're hungry, you're hungry.
Denny's. Epic. They're month-long tournaments. There's a bank, a boat, and a kayak.
I ain't been in a kayak in a while. I miss my kayak.
Well, that's another thing that we have in common. I ain't been in a kayak in a long time either. Never.
Hey, Epic. When you get back on the water, get in the boat tournament, but don't get in it until the last day and see how many people curl.
Break some hearts.
Epic, that's pretty close to how long he said 5 fish is 20 foot. Oh, that's pretty close to how Dan Green Machine and Stand 3. They're all in that 40 mid to upper 40s range.
20 foot. Holy shit.
Hey,
Hold on.
could you imagine that though?
It's too tired for me to
Epic
do
got in it when he got in his monster months and he get in the boat tournament. And he just going out on a Friday night and Saturday night for like 3 weeks straight, and everybody in that tournament. They're like, oh hell, I'm not even going out for Epic in it.
240 inches of fish.
And I just got to say, you go back and look at the boat tournaments and the kayak tournaments. Stan 3 and Dan have put in 240 plus inches in a month.
How many fish though? In 5 fish?
5 fish. 5 fish. Oh, Mark, they're catfish savage. And if Stan, we left the restaurant on Saturday night, and it was Stan 3, myself, and Epic, Lynn, and Catfish Heroes. Anyways, we leave out the door, and the river's right there. And instead of going to the parking lot, we spent like a 30-minute live up with Epic Seminar breaking down the river of where would you fish, what would you look at, and and Stan 3 spent a lot of time talking with Epic off on the side. So that was you thought he was fired up before and Catfish Savage before. He's just going to be nuts this year. So
Lynn says I could fish in a desert and win. And then what is Lynn drinking or smoking? Wow.
I'm gonna unplug my phone, unplug the computer. So
I got to do
wow.
check.
So
He thinks he's that great. You need to do a stream.
Woo!
Yep. Still connected.
So anytime you're ready, buddy.
Who you talking to?
Lynn?
Oh, okay.
I thought that's what that shout out was at.
That's what I thought. I needed to be clear with that one though.
Oh, he calling you out, Jody?
He's
Oh, Jody's calling him out.
in the desert. Prove it.
I don't know. He went live yesterday.
Uh-huh.
I was in there for a little bit while I was working. I was
all
watching.
he caught was whatever was on his hook.
Think baked.
There's the instigator. What's going on, Aaron?
Brian, you froze up for a minute there.
That's another person. I got to call you tomorrow, Aaron, too. I got a bunch of calls to make.
Said I'm froze.
Yeah, you're froze.
You're froze. Yeah, I got to talk to Aaron too. I got to ask him about Mad Cat rods. I was trying to get in a time this weekend, and I just didn't get a chance to talk to Mad Cat rods. My cousin,
It's
who
good.
is
All of them got COVID.
what happened?
Everybody over at Mad Cat's got COVID.
Oh, that's rough.
That was that cat con.
Woo!
Ain't that something?
Really?
I'm glad I stayed in that corner.
Yeah, I didn't. Thank God. You know, sometimes you wonder, and you like everybody knows my physical limitations and stuff. I barely was able to make it from that YouTube corner back there. I was able to go over to the seminar area, and I think I made it down to like catfish clothing one time. But these things happen for a reason. But anyways, with my cousin in Nebraska, he's starting to do some catfishing, and he wants to get some pink poles and reels in memory of his daughter that had passed away this past year. And pink was her favorite color, and the only pink rods we could think of was the Mad Cat rods, and only pink reels we can think of is the ancient Mariners.
Yeah.
I heard a lot of good things about them. A lot of people like them.
Yeah. Isn't the pink reels? I believe is what Dieter uses, right? The pink Ancient Mariners. But I know Aaron with the pinky, the Mad Cat rods. That was like his magic rod. But yeah, that's
It's
Nah,
an awful good color.
in your dreams.
That's my color.
But yeah, so I wanted to try to talk to Mad Cats over there and see about that. But sounds like it was a good thing I didn't get a chance to.
Looks like Aaron posted up a code for Mad Cats. Brian's
Thank you, Aaron.
went there.
There you go. Thank you. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people. Aaron let me use the pinky rod in one of the Iron Cat tournaments, and they're awesome rods. Even Uncle Lou, before he was getting his rods in, were saying Mad Cat rods are awesome. So
We got one more time, girl.
If I can ever get one.
We're up here tying rigs up. I get the rest of these poles finished up. Yeah, she got hung up on one.
I just love COS and Jodi out here fishing at night. This is just awesome. I mean, this is what catfishing is all about. You're going out there.
Yeah, we're big, strong, burly men, and we're on our ass at home, and they're out there fishing. What's wrong?
Right, Mark. That's what I'm saying. It's I love it. I love it. That's what we're talking about. It's just amazing.
I know some pretty savage lady anglers these days. Trust me. I had Christina Lemke on my show. I had Jodi on there. My friend Violet. A couple of other ladies. There's this one other lady I follow on the Missouri River. They're slaying it. I'd put them up against anybody here in chat any day.
Without a doubt. And that's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I love about this catfishing world. It doesn't matter if you're male, female, young, old, you've got some issues, you don't have issues. Catfishing, especially catfishing, you can do anything. If you can just get out there, and do it. It doesn't matter. The circumstances don't matter. Just about any of us can get out there and catch some fish. And I have mad respect for everybody that goes out there and does it.
And look how many people it brings together. Well, you got Jodi, who talks a bunch of smack, except for her. Everybody else is cool. See if she's sleeping. Jodi, are you sleeping or what?
Me?
Yeah,
I'm
I was talking some smack on you and you didn't answer. I thought you might have been asleep.
He was actually want on my end.
That's not me. That's JTC. You know, confuse us. Oh, there's a bot. Get him. Get the bot.
Bop, 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 bop. Oh. You know, I tried not to smack talk. It's so hard not to. I mean, I gotta have a little bit of fun.
This is true. This is true. I was totally honored to sit next to Jodi during the Epic seminar. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay, that word.
I'm putting on my pork chop rig.
Are you guys really using three hooks on a line?
Oh, yep. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it out tonight. I don't want to waste my time Saturday and it not work.
Whose idea was it to go with the 3 hooks?
Moi.
All right, we'll ask this question again during the 1v1.
Moi. Not only is she, bringing out new rigs, she's talking French too.
Right.
So.
Oui.
Pork chop's gonna be this time. Wee all the way home.
He's gonna need a solo cup. Go wee.
Oh my goodness.
Pork chop's all right. I tell you that.
I agree.
100%.
We're gonna see if we can get him chatting on during the 1v1. You guys are what, on Saturday or Sunday? I got to look at my schedule. I don't have it handy.
By the time I type a rig, he'll win. Nah, I got 4 of these tied up.
What day are you fishing against him, Jodi?
I'm looking now. I do have it open.
Saturday.
Yep.
We got 34 awesome people out there. I'm sure everybody out there is already with Catfish and Crappie, the 1v1. But this Saturday and Sunday is the beginning of the 1v1. You definitely want to check that out. You don't want to miss any of that action. Not only are you going to get to see Mark and all the awesome anglers, you're going to have some amazing co-hosts. The list is just too amazing to even go over, but you definitely, if anybody out there is not on that yet, go check that out.
Welcome back, Brian. I was just reading Pork Chop's message in chat. He says, I'm going to beat her with 1 hook.
Woo!
And they get the witness on the 1v1.
Hey, little pork chop.
Papa Lau. Get his
Now,
name
Brian,
handed to him.
Brian, who are you going against this weekend, Brian?
Oh, some guy. The host of Panfish Nation. I don't know. Catfish Weekly. I mean, maybe of both.
Oh, just the host of Catfish Weekly, just the host of Panfish Nation, just the guy that's been a professional catfish angler. Mark, how many years? Do you know how many years he?
Long time. I was a wee little lad when he was fishing tournaments.
I agree. He's owned his own custom catfish rod building for how many years?
Angler for like 60 years, and he started when he was like,
also known as Santa Claus.
Santa Claus. One of the pioneers with kind of YouTube and getting this kind of the live Catfish Weekly, with getting the live. Not that I'm trying to talk up Lyle, because he doesn't need that at all, but that's a pretty tall order there, Brian.
Hey, to be the best, you got to beat the best.
And big shout out to you for calling him out. That was pretty impressive.
I wasn't worried about Creo. Little punk old 5 pounds. The sun shines on the dog ass some days.
Switzerland. Yeah, everybody hit the thumbs up if you haven't yet. Let's get it up to 100.
Me and Creo, winner, chicken dinner, within 5 pounds. I think
Jodi, that's a pretty good looking rod there. Is that an Uncle Lou rod by chance?
Yep.
Oh my.
How do I know?
That's a beautiful. That's a beautiful rod.
Yeah, it's almost as beautiful as this medium action Uncle Lou rod right
Oh,
here.
where's the get out button?
Where's the button?
Where's
Dang, not on my channel.
That caught this 222-pound sturgeon right here.
Oh my God!
Here, let me join you, Brian. There we go.
Who let him up here with no parental guidance?
Who left the channel?
I actually have some extra pictures of this right here. I will autograph them for you. Send them out.
Slang.
Selling them at
You've been doing that all weekend. Get over it. Get over it.
It's over. I know. I'm trying to live days past, but
yeah. See, the thing is, you messed up and got an award for it, and then now we just like we got to ad-lib this stuff again. I'm telling you, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose a lot of friends. You keep talking about it.
I know. Now I gotta catch a 333 pound
committee. We're gonna put a committee together.
I know. That's what that whole thing is. Like the whole committee is because of that sturgeon. It really is.
I'm tempted to head northwest and break his heart, Brian, if he keeps it up.
Oh, Mark, that would be. I wish you would. That would be awesome.
Please do. And make it 224, not even a 3. But you'll say that was
333 pounds.
And then you'd make Stan 3 happy too, because he'd be like, "Yes, 33."
Well, he's my favorite. So.
Oh yeah, well that's without a doubt. Without a doubt, yes.
Put a 4 in it, Mark.
There we go. 334. Yeah, we'll come to.
That's
definitely on my list. Something about seeing an 8-foot fish do a tail stand that really gets.
See that?
It looks terrific. You got any bites or what?
What's the takedown?
Huh?
What?
Got fish on.
Fish on where?
Yeah, Walker, these are fish.
Still waiting.
Little one.
5 minutes.
Hey, Kaz.
Hey, Cos. How you doing, girl?
Kaz was awesome. He was awesome with that
Without a fish right now. But it's going to get better.
Do you guys have a fish on?
Yep. Yeah. Buddy's got one floating in the boat now.
Oh, but how come we didn't see it?
Where?
It's
Yeah.
behind the camera on the other rod.
Oh.
Yeah, you net this one.
First rule of live.
Because I was looking like I don't see a rod going down.
Get that bot, people. Who's in charge of bots? You guys get it?
I can't. I'm up here.
Somebody got it. It looks like Chunky got it. Way to go, Chucky.
That baby.
Chuck, you got it?
Yep.
Good job, Chucky.
Oh. We'll go ahead and turn it back around. So there's some room.
Saying 94 thumbs up. We just need 98 now. 99. Only one more thumbs up needed to hit 100 thumbs up.
Smash that thumbs up, people.
Yeah, let's get her to 100, guys.
Destroy it.
Oh, okay, I see Chucky. You said Chunky. I'm like, Chunky not in here. There's no way in hell.
Chucky.
Chucky.
Chucky, that's my main man. Chucky.
That was awesome. It was just great meeting so many people this weekend.
Yeah, it's little.
You got any size to it? Is it
No.
big, brown, and beautiful?
That's what she said.
I know it's a mistake as soon as I finish the last word of that. Papa John's Pizza. Use the discount code of BBC.
Shame on you, Brian.
Mark did that. He set me up.
Open up a little bit. He's trying to hold you.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, there we go. You got to back up a little bit. There we go. There's a fish on.
He may be 5 pounds.
I told you there was a fish down there.
Yeah, he looks a little bit lighter.
Yep. He ain't a big one, but he's bigger than the other one, but maybe 5 pounds.
No, that's nice. Any fish, that's a pretty fish right there.
You don't want to get into this argument with Jody.
No, it's not with Jody. I'm trying to joke with Brian.
Jody ain't gonna fish against me.
Chucky, I know exactly what I said, bud. Why did my comments all leave out of StreamYard? Am I losing you guys?
No, you're still here.
Well, they just went black on me. Oh, there they go. They're back.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Catfish Fever and Outdoors was blocked for 5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
And now everyone is silent.
The hush fell over the crowd.
I just seen.
You still eating?
No. Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah. JBT in the house. What's
I'm
going
doing
on?
it. I'm doing the John Parker.
No, Brian, no, not even close. It was borderline that, but that John Parker hot dog was, oh my Lord. For anybody that's got that issue with the smack eating thing,
That was on
that
chicken.
whew.
You know, it's pretty easy. All you got to do is close your mouth when you eat.
Yeah. But when you're eating Twizzlers, it's sometimes they,
Oh, yeah.
you're like, dang. What's up, JBT? My bad. I didn't even speak.
Because you had a mouthful of licorice.
Or as Becca would say, gibbet or gibbet.
Tim Malina. Tim, you don't know how happy I am to just see you in the chats.
Amen.
Chatting with us.
Yeah. We were this close, Brian, this close to getting to meet him this
I
weekend.
know, but when he called me, I think we talked that Monday, and I was like, dang.
He didn't make it out there?
No,
there's some
that's why we're just
setback.
happy he's here and chat with us. There were some issues, and
I
we're just
talked
glad
to him
that he's doing
before
okay.
He was so looking forward to it. I talked to him just prior to CatCon, and he was all psyched and ready. I didn't realize he didn't go.
Yeah. Had some minor setbacks and couldn't make it. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Neither had a I already know. Now messing with Tim, I probably would have peed the bed sitting there messing with him. But Tim is funny. He got
oh my goodness.
He got jokes.
That he does.
Tim just said, I was this close to being dead.
Oh, I didn't realize you relapsed, bud. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm about a happy fool right now. Well, we're happy fools for you, Tim, because we need you here with us for many, many, many more years. You know, Tim is one of the people that during this past years reached out to me on more than one occasion. Everybody knows the issues I've dealt with, and Tim, as well as you, Mark, and Brian, and some others that have just been, you know, so important to me. But Tim's right up there, and many times he's reached out to me and we spoke, and I can't tell you how much that means personally to me, that I wouldn't be where I'm at right now without everybody out there. So thank you. And it's so glad to hear that he was able to make a kind of a speedy recovery from that.
Yeah.
Don R with the prediction. He says Danny and Lyle at the end.
Woo!
Don R been drinking. Put that shit down, Don. Put it down, Don. Your prediction is absolutely false. Only reason I ain't gonna talk trash about Danny is because he don't have a boat. So,
Oh, I tell you what, Danny Stone was. Woo! We were cutting up since before CatCon started. We were waiting in line, and I hear somebody cutting up behind me, and guess who it was? Danny Stone.
that sound about right.
Yeah. And then I hear somebody cutting up in front of me, and guess who that was? Chad.
Hey, Chad was everything that I would expect him to be.
Oh,
Yeah, he ain't no different in real life.
No.
Oh my God. Hey, I walked up to him and D was standing there, and I said, D, where's he at? Where's he at? Because they were separated. I'm like, where the hell he at? And she said, oh, he over there talking to somebody. So I crept up on him and I tapped his shoulder and made him look the opposite way, right? He turned around, looked at me like, what? You got a problem? I said, yeah, I got a problem. So I act like I pushed him a little bit, right? And then he got up in my face, and then he started backing up dancing. I said, you are a fool. Like we was about to have a dance off in the middle of CatCon.
Hey, Bex, what's going on here? How you doing?
I actually did have a dance off with Bex in the middle of, but that's a whole nother story.
Hey, Bex, I need to contact you about doing some hosting, like you said. I'm going to take you up on that most definitely.
Bex!
Bexley Bex!
Bex, what are you doing tomorrow night? I'm going to send you the link, and if you can come up at 8 o'clock tomorrow night.
Boom, 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 boom. You got invited to the show.
Boom, 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 boom.
With your favorite
literally,
Potomac River angler, Brian B.
Big shout out to Bex. Bex won. We were talking about these. Having the gold here. Bex won. She won a couple of medals. And female angler of the year.
He's sad.
But I literally watched, because we joke around, we try to figure out, okay, with the booms, we want to have fun and we want to recognize the people that do that, but you don't want to sound like, and so that whole boom, boom, boom,
that's right. They're going live tomorrow.
I literally watched Bex for 2 straight weeks. Two straight weeks. Just trying, the first couple times, the first week, I'm like, bump, nope, that's not it. Boop, nope, nope. It took me 2 weeks to get it.
Ryan.
Yeah, no, I did it. I that's not me. I've always wanted to do that. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Brian?
They'll be live tomorrow because they didn't go live tonight because she had to work. So,
they going live tomorrow?
Yeah, so all that you're saying and all that trying to persuade her to come up, you're just wasting your breath, buddy.
No, that's not wasting my breath. I still got much love and respect for them.
Says, I got better things to do. She says, my medals are heavy.
Oh, there it is. We be live. Fish and I had to work today.
Yeah.
No worries. Good luck. Hope you catch some monsters.
You didn't tell them, Bex? Yesterday was National Wildlife Day. Yep. None of y'all knew that.
No, I did not.
All of y'all professional anglers, and y'all did not know that. Shame on y'all.
I'm a professional tournament director, so I was busy.
Bex and I definitely did get into some.
I forgot.
We definitely got into some
Wednesday until my mother called and scalded me. She said, "You're going to church tonight, aren't you?" I'm like,
I was close, Bex. I said national. World
Wildlife.
Day. I said National Wildlife Day.
Definitely epic.
What does Bex have to do with World Wildlife Day? Now I'm curious.
Well, Bex and I got into some deep conversation during the post-CatCon hangouts, and Epic was there.
Oh, there she go with the uvula.
Oh, come on. I knew that was coming up. My hearing, I worked on jets. Uvula, things that sound like uvula. My hearing is bad.
I was going to go somewhere I'm not going to go right now.
No, that's where it went, Mark. That is exactly what happened. And
it didn't have to do with that one WAP song, did it?
It might have, yes.
Brian knows what I'm talking about. Oh, you work at conservation.org. Cool.
Yeah, I'm actually asking Bex questions about it and everything, and it was.
Woo! How's the fishing out there, ladies?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Jody, we seen that.
Oh, we seen that, Jody. I saw that too.
Woo.
Blooper.
See what happened when you put 3 hooks on a rig?
Yeah, and it didn't cast.
Operator.
That could be a blooper.
One casted, but this one didn't cast. Makes me wonder if I had tied around the end of the pole.
Yeah, it was. There was quite a bit of laughter at my my mishearing. But yes, Beck says that she works at a conservation organization.
Not bad.
Well,
Oh
she
my
says
God, what time is it?
conservation.org. Or at a conversation. Okay.
But that's part of what we were talking about. That's what's amazing about, our catfish family, that look at the diversity that we all accept each other. We might have differences with this or that and the other thing, but we all love we love fishing, we love catfish, and whatever the other differences are, we can kind of, we'll be able to talk about those things. Whereas, if you focus on the differences, it's, there's no conversation. But we all have that common ground with fishing and catfish and our whole family thing. And regardless of what you agree or disagree or think alike, whatever, you can have the educated conversations about it. And it's really a lot of, it's really interesting. And what are we laughing at? I'm serious.
Oh, shit.
Epic says uvula.
It's so busting my banana. All right, I can't hear. I worked on jets, for crying out loud. And it was hot in Georgia, so I didn't wear the right hearing protection. What do you want me to say?
I thought he was
Apparently
going to
they want
bed.
you to say uvula.
Oh,
He was
okay.
going- Hey, Epic was going to bed 2 hours ago.
I know. So was I, and it's 1 a.m. my time, and you guys did it again to me.
So I could hit. What? No, we didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I'm thinking about that song, Brian. Jesus Louises.
I am never living this down. It's
Mark's about to get over here. It's still in the computer room till 3 o'clock.
Thanks, Epic. I appreciate that. I appreciate you just putting that out there for everybody.
More time.
Okay, get it.
Are we going to try this again, Jody?
This is the one that the bait was making off of.
Hey, Stan,
Yeah.
you see what your boat look like?
Whew.
Just imagine you on your boat and that many rods out.
Not my boat. It
Yeah,
stands
one,
pretty
Like, see how they
two.
spread it all the way around? Then your boat with them rods out. That's like your boat looks like all the way around.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see the water.
like this.
All them rods would block the sun out on Stan's boat.
Hey, but he does it right. It doesn't get tangled. It's amazing.
Hey, I got a rod rack coming.
What you end up ordering?
Out of line rod racks.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Check it out. Customer service A1.
Oh gosh, Jim.
Uh-oh.
I've never. I worked on jets. All right, my hearing is bad. So uvula and woo, it sounds really similar, especially when there's been some beers and other conversation going on. You know, you can't blame me from across the room hearing different things. It just.
I don't know what they thought it was supposed to sound like.
Hey Jody, Pork Chop says that boat's going to look funny with only 2 poles on it.
Oh yeah, pork chop.
Pork Chop gangster though.
He is.
He's the only bank angler that I've known of in any tournament that will allow the other person to go in their boat.
You know,
He's confident because he said, "Not him. He's the only one that I know that allows that." Any other bank angler is like, "No, I'm not. You can't go in your boat. You can't go in your boat. You got to fish from the bank." That is BS.
you hear Danny Stone complain against Tara. She's in a boat. He's in a bank.
Yeah, that too. Well, Danny know he's gonna lose anyway.
There's somebody else on the bank fishing against.
I don't know. That could be a close one.
So no, I mean, imagine.
If you get a lot of people to say, "Oh, you got to fish from the bank. You can't fish on the boat."
What I want to see is Freddie and Nina fishing against.
Oh, that is right there. It's going to be epic. But they got fish from the bank. They're fishing from the bank.
Both of them. That's not going to be pretty for Freddie if he wins or loses.
Freddie just went to 8 places. He didn't catch nothing. Yeah, I think when he first started the catfish, the online tournament, month before last, I think he went to like 17 places before he found a fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I gotta say, big shout out to both of them. When they came up here, Nina, especially big shout out to Nina's kayak crew. She's rocking with Team No Script, but Nina's kayak crew.
I'm waiting on Rock's clip.
It was raining here, bad weather. Nina was out there from day one. Through the mud, through the whatever. She was down to fish. Whether we had to walk out to the spot, it didn't matter. I was really impressed with both of them, really, with getting out there and just wanting to fish all weekend long.
She just wanted to show that she's a better angler than her husband.
Well, Brian, you know what happens when you come, fish with Team No Script, whether it's myself, you, or Has, PBs are going to be broken.
Absolutely.
And, Freddie broke his PB. It just happened to be only a 22-pounder.
Yeah.
And I think that's a perfect fish. 22 pounds, that's a perfect fish.
No.
But Nina
what are you
happened
saying,
to break.
man? I hear something underneath your voice. What are you trying to hint at, bud?
Well, Nina broke hers too. And it happened to be a 46-pounder. So Freddie, 22 pounds. Nina got a 46-pound PB. I'm just saying.
Freddie rocks with the bait shop.
Good
Yeah,
night,
so
Mark.
they were kind of, but Nina's been team no
Nina
script.
already told you.
Yeah,
I'm rocking with no script.
and besides that, Nina was, Freddie didn't have no hats to give me, but guess what? Nina gave me.
Yeah.
She gave me the pink Nina hat, and bam, she gets the 40. I'm just saying.
I'd rock a pink Nina hat. I am not afraid.
Not at all. That's why I think, if we see COS and Jodi out there continuing to fish, I think we're gonna see this year.
We already got the snip of Jodi saying she team no script. I'm just trying to figure out why COS ain't emailed or sent me a video saying that she rocking with no script. She might be bait shop.
Excuse you. Let me correct no script from the very first second that started. So I don't want to hear that.
Well, come
There you
on.
go.
Tell her, Jodi, she got to send a video. Jodi, y'all out there tonight, record it. You got to record it.
That's right. COS has been down with no script since day one, or maybe day two. But
I was thinking maybe she like bait shop better.
No.
We got a
COS has told me since day two that she's been down with no script. So
I know Tim Molina is no script because he don't have no script.
I thought Tim was team bait shop for a minute there.
Tim he might say he team bait shop. He said he'd be back later anyway. But I know Tim is definitely no script because he don't have no script. He just he don't have a script. He gonna say what he wants to say. And ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it. That's why I like Tim.
Beck says, I'm team no script, but a video endorsement from Bex is expensive.
But now hold on, Beck.
Don't worry about it, Beck. We ain't gonna pay you.
Come on, you're part of that Murillo. You're part of that Murillo umbrella.
Maybe I'm not so Switzerland.
Don't tell her. Don't tell her. I'm gonna talk to the agent in the morning. We gonna get.
That's right.
Straight.
He'll get that. He'll get it for us.
You guys need my PayPal?
Huh?
You guys need my PayPal?
Yeah, PayPal.
Well, talk to our agent, Michael Murillo, gmail.com.
How much are you gonna request from Mark?
Gotta make an offer in writing. Now, let you know if I accept or not.
We're not sending.
Mark, we don't deal with these things anymore. That's what's wonderful. Mark, once you have an agent like Murillo, you don't have to deal with those things. He deals with all that for you.
My agent is James Dockery. Enjoy.
Well, hey, Dockery and Murillo, they can argue it out amongst each other.
As long as we get that on video, that'd be good for a couple thousand hits.
Hey,
I am more than happy. I am more than happy with Murillo. He's got me some amazing endorsements. I can go on and on, but thank you, Murillo. Thank you. The Murillo Entertainment umbrella. I'm very happy where I'm at with them.
Hey,
I'm just saying.
It's the entertainment for him, but it's the championship ring that
Epic says I'm a no script guy too.
Woo! I believe you.
Quiet Man Curtis says team no script also.
Woo!
I believe Mark is a team no script, but he loved Chad so much.
Hey, you gotta
he
say,
don't want to break his heart.
Mark. I understand. You gotta say Switzerland. I understand.
The highest bidder.
He sleep, Mark. You can say it.
Murillo
clips I get in the morning when I wake up, guys. You guys don't even want to know.
Murillo, when you go back and watch this, you just heard that highest bidder.
Hey, I heard
our agent might be on this.
Hey, Epic, I need you on the video. Send a short video, 5 to 7 seconds. This is Epic Catfishing, and I'm rocking with Team No Script or Captain's Log 2022. Epic Catfishing. I am messing with Team No Script. That would be epic. That would be epic. Just send it whenever you get a chance. I'm telling you. It's going on. I don't know if you've seen it earlier. We're putting you on when we go on. Y'all open the show.
Yeah. And I got a big shout out to Epic.
Lynn, gotta send it.
Big shout out to Epic. He spent a lot of time with Stand 3 during this past weekend, and much respect to Epic for that.
Send it.
Woo!
Before you know it, I ain't even gonna be able to make an intro. Stan. I'm just gonna have to let everybody say they rock with
you quit smoking. Why do you go to smoke?
Huh?
Stan went to smoke. What's going on over there?
Well, it's not only smoking. Now I quit. Like I have not smoked a cigarette. I have not smoked a cigarette since December 21. The year 2022, obviously, it's the year of 2 stands. I'm just trying to maybe send out a little. There may be a person out there that I'm sending a link to.
Oh.
And, you go off if you're on a live and you try to send your link and you don't pause your camera. You're stuck in that stupid position wherever you went when you went off the live to go send it.
Yep,
and
I'll screenshot it.
And Brian B has got the dossier on all of us with the frozen pics.
I'll screenshot it.
My favorite pics are still the sleeping ones.
Hey, y'all heard how my week went. I was tired.
Can you guys hear my dog snoring? Holy Toledo.
Nope. I wish I snored that lightly.
Wonder who's getting the invite.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, Epic, he's my favorite Stan. Anybody who brings her dead blue crabs.
I bet you, whoever it is, they say, "Oh yeah." On this episode of Epic Catfish, Sean and I,
if he's in bed when
went out in rapid waters.
Oh man, you wait until you know that there's like you just know things are going to happen eventually, and especially after this weekend. I can guarantee you that one way or another, you're going to see Catfish Heroes, Epic Catfish, and 2 Stands Fishing, both of us. We're going to be on some epic adventure somewhere. I can just guarantee it. It is going to happen.
Nope.
We're going to be flying down some river. We're going to be doing something.
Nope. Not going to happen.
Goodness. No, I guarantee you it's going to happen. There's no way that Stand 3 is not going to let that happen. It may be
not going to happen. Y'all going to have to come down to the Potomac River. Epic Sister lives closer to us than to y'all.
That's true. That's true.
What's going on, Uncle Josh?
What? Uncle Josh?
Thank you, COS. Thank you. Yes. I agree. Stand 3 is awesome.
Uncle Josh, you know what time it is? Shouldn't you?
Past his bedtime.
We said the same time.
That's why we bros,
What
Brian.
to say, Jinx?
I already bought you the shot, though, so.
All right, yeah.
Who's buying shots? What?
Oh, yeah.
Not tonight. That's a whole nother night.
Oh. I'm always late.
Yep, late for the party.
Sorry.
There he is. Look, he's even in his. Are you in your PJs?
I wasn't even wearing pants 2 minutes ago.
I'm not wearing pants now.
I'm wearing pants now.
Amen to that.
Had to turn the Bluetooth off. Holy
You don't want you coming up here saying, "Oh yeah."
Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's awesome.
Now is the time. Jody and Kaz, now is the time. Let's get that 72-pounder.
72.56. It won't be bigger than mine.
No, I ain't never getting to sleep. Holy smokes.
So I only heard Stan sing the Jaws song. I haven't heard the girls sing it.
I think it probably rolled off the chat. You might have to type it in there again for him.
Oh, shucks.
Did it roll
Woo.
off? Let's see if it's in there.
Baloney song.
They
work
did
on
making
that,
bologna
bitch.
sandwiches.
That doesn't work at all on Giant Fish Baloney song.
No, but seriously, Epic, this past weekend, my mind was blown. It was amazing. And thank you. You spent the time with Stan 3.
There it is.
And
Stan 3 is a great kid. You did a very good job raising him. I'm telling you, the kid's respectful. He thinks he's a savage about catching fish, and I'm telling him certain things like I'm Father Time or whatever, and he's soaking it all in. And very few young guys that'll listen to somebody like me ramble on that hard and go, I'm thinking about a spot right now. I'm thinking about another spot right now. I'm thinking about another spot right now. I'm like, there you go, buddy.
when we drove, actually, when he came back, because I'm like, where the hell is he going? We're parked there. And Sean's like, no, he's actually, they're talking about things on the way to your, and when we got back in ours and we're driving, he's like, yeah, I was speaking to Epic, and you know what? I was thinking about this spot, and there's that spot.
Yeah.
There you go, Tim. I
fantastic.
posted your lyrics for him up there.
Pretty fan. Oh, awesome. Now they can sing it. Sometimes it makes a difference. I've done it in lives before. I've done it off and on for 20 years. I love that movie.
Show me the way to a home.
Here it is.
Show me the way to go home.
Way to go home.
I'm tired and I want to go to
I
bed.
want to go to bed.
Can't even read that.
I had a little drink about an hour
ago.
and it went right to my head. Land or sea or foam, wherever I may roam. There you go.
I can't even read it too soon.
I want to go to bed.
Yep.
That's an old drinking
There you
song.
go.
It's just not out of Jaws.
It's the Doors, man.
Is it the Doors?
I had
Oh, no.
sea or foam, wherever they may roam.
You all need to watch Jaws some more. That's it. Just watch.
I haven't seen that in ages. I might have to watch that.
I
it's
watched
amazing.
Jaws probably like a month and a half ago.
Oh yeah.
I was sitting there bored.
You know the thing about a shark?
Oh, what's
It
your
doesn't seem to be living. It's like a
That's a
doll.
Ray Anthony song.
It comes at you, and its eyes roll over white, and then you know. I got about all of them memorized.
No.
Yeah.
Said a board.
She's warm. She will
That's
get
one
it.
thing I want to do. I need to go shark fishing one of these days. That's another one on my list.
You'd like it more.
I'll go shark fishing. I'll go with you, Mark. You just take the hook out of the mouth.
I can do that. We'll cut it out with some. Go.
Shark fishing is really very similar to catfishing. It's really, really close.
Sharks and cobia.
Give me
Yeah.
some drinks with umbrellas in it on the beach. Sharks. I'm good to go.
I'm gonna go on the boat. I'm gonna go get a whopper.
We can do that too.
Go give me a big old shark. I want to go get me a shark where I gotta put that daggone what they call it, the holster room.
You get the fighting chair.
When they got strapped me to the seat so I could keep rolling it in.
Brian, just come fish with me. Sometimes we feel like we need one.
No, no. I've seen your lives. I already know what I need to do.
You need to have strong rod holders. Is what
You know what's awesome is we have always been a big fishing family, and I loved bringing the kids to doing. We'd used to go to the Jersey Shore, and we'd drive down to Florida and do all this stuff. One of the things that Stan 3 remembers from a little kid is I caught a hammerhead from Florida. We stopped at this one beach in the middle of nowhere, and we were catching sand fleas and casting them out and doing these other things. And I ended up catching a hammerhead shark. That's one of the things he remembers from a little kid. So it was like totally awesome.
Pretty cool looking monsters, if you ask me. You can't even take them out of the water anymore, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so. Like sharks, I'm really, all those species like that. Like I have a lot of respect for any of the fish. You saw with the sturgeon, we didn't take it out of the water. We had the utmost respect for it. Big catfish, all those fish like that.
Only reason why I mention that is because on one of the local Illinois fishing groups, the owner of the group actually went down to Florida and they got a little hammerhead somewhere. Was it Florida? I don't know where it was, but they got a little hammerhead and she pulled it out of the water and was doing all sorts of like Instagram poses with the fish. Man, did they get in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, like a lot of the sharks, like if you go shark fishing, you've got to be very careful because a lot of the regulations are very, very strict with different species of sharks.
And just like everything else, the commercial fishermen have depleted that resource so hard that all of us sport fishermen have to pay for it.
Yes.
That's always the case.
Hey, Jodi, you sat right next to me during the Epic seminar, and I know you were fired up as I was. Congratulations, Epic. 2 standing ovations. Well-deserved. I know you won the Golden Whiskers Legend Award or Guru Award and 2 other ones, 3 Golden Whiskers this year. Thank you for all you've passed on to us.
Yeah, I'm telling you what, y'all made it the greatest.
We'll be on solo for
because really, when it really comes down to it, I didn't expect. I expected maybe to get nominated, but I don't have a very big channel, believe it or not. And I didn't expect to win anything. And you know what? It's people that made it. Yeah, I get it, Sam. It's people that.
It's about passion, Epic. It's about passion. You've said it before.
And they went to vote and they went to nominate, and I'm very thankful for that.
Hi, Joshy.
Well,
don't keep going because I'm about ready to tear up. I can only make it through the captain's log in my last video I just did. I had to do it like 3 times because I started choking up at a point, and there's still a point you can tell I was like, oh.
And Epic, I got to tell the story because, in all actuality, Sean, Catfish Heroes, he's more like me. We're kind of like that comedy dude. We're kind of like okay, we're going to calm down. And Stan 3 is more like you. He's more like that. Shut the hell. He's more like that, whatever.
Yeah.
And I got to tell him a couple times, come on, son, dude, relax, chillax, calm down. And we were kind of, Stan 3 was kind of off with you, and I'm kind of like sitting there talking with Sean, and we're kind of both laughing about how it's kind of like role reversal and things like that. But yeah, it was really similar. It was really funny how that was happening. But yeah, it was funny because we could relate to the same kind of stories and things like that. So
well, to have a good partner, you got to have that dynamic, I think. Because if 2 people are in the boat like me, all like super intense and trying to will the fish to bite and throwing donkey baits, slopping stuff around, you got to have the guy that just brings you back to. I envision Mark like that, to being able to say talk about some things and joke about some things and I can, but you got to get me into it because otherwise I'll just stare down rods. I'll stay on rods and throw anchors until my hands bleed. So
Hey,
thank God for
I'm gonna
Sean.
be I'm gonna be listening in chat. I'm gonna get off here before y'all make another video of me.
I thought I heard you snoring there for a second.
So,
I ain't gonna
Brian,
sleep.
how's this? Captain's log. I'm a no script guy. That's all there is to it.
Woo!
Simple enough.
Yeah,
About 3 seconds, but
yeah. Make it 5 seconds.
all right, no, I'll add a pause to it.
Make it 5 seconds. Captain's log.
Jody, Don wants to know how you
Epic
girls are
Catfish
holding up.
is representing
Anyway,
Team No Script. Bam.
Team no script. All right.
Just shoot it to me when you get a chance. Let me get out of here for Jody. Get another video of me. And I'll
Jody's about. There's only one person that's got about as many dossiers on people as Brian, and it's Jody. I'm just saying.
Uh-oh. Jody's
I got a lot of
got
stuff
a
on my
Hooper
phone.
blackmail video going on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know how this goes, Epic.
They're brutal.
I like when I see somebody mess up, I scream.
Hey,
Yeah.
the crazy thing is, I woke up the next morning and I had a message and it was from Jody. I was like, "What the hell?" I seen one. It was a funny video, and then I looked up the next one. I was like,
All right, and you
Son of a
you see how Brian's You see how Brian's talking. You see his icon going like this. When he actually fell asleep on Jody's show that night, she's like, "Now wait a minute. We're gonna do this scientifically to prove that it's Brian." Like she's like, "Okay, Stan, you say this. I'm gonna say this," and you see that
she was
Brian's
on
symbol's not moving. And then
was
when
on
we're
the
gonna focus
process of
this down
elimination.
Brian, and it went. Yeah, I mean, she took it scientifically.
I went to sleep on hog legs the other night, and I literally reached for my phone. And I'm like, I gotta get off of here. And I was so daggone tired. I reached for the phone, and my hand dropped, and I was gone.
So Brian B's got the uvula problem like the rest of us.
Yeah. Blessed and highly favored.
Oh, Brian, get your own damn room. That's what you got to do.
Ooh. It's gonna come out sometime.
Oh, yeah.
Rolled and recorded it. I was rolling.
Hey, I was bad. Look, the next morning I was like, I did it again.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, nothing I could do with it because when I seen my hand, I had my hand. It was literally laying on the chair, like I was reaching for my phone, and I knew. I said, "Man, I'm about to fall asleep." I just kept reaching. I was like, "Dang, that's crazy." My hand I know my hand dropped. But as my hand dropped, I was gone.
Well, Brian just did be like me. I did not sleep the entire time at CatCon. I just was drawn off the energy of everybody from there at CatCon.
Oh, Lord. If you
I
didn't
probably slept about maybe 4 hours the entire time.
Well, you wasn't down there as long as I was.
Yeah, when did you get down there, Stan, and when did you leave?
We got down there, I really, the next CatCon's coming up. I'm going to try
You
to
got down there when?
Thursday night.
Okay.
We got down there Thursday night, and we were still like, you know what? We got to have things for people. Like I had the pictures. I had 100 pictures. I got like 5 of these pictures left. Like I was signing autograph. It was absolutely freaking amazing.
Okay, I'm getting out of here before you.
Yeah, I think I'm done for the night.
We were iron onto towels. We made our T-shirts. We were up till like 5 a.m. We slept for 2 hours, got up at 7, and shot over to get over there. I mean, it was just and then, like I said, I step out of the car and have people like yelling 2 stands. It was just absolutely mind blowing. And then have Uncle Jeep, like I said, just stepped out of the car, got people yelling 2 stands. There's Freddie. Next thing I know, there's Uncle Jeep behind me. I didn't know it was Uncle Jeep. He says, "Excuse me, you think they're selling sturgeon tackle in there?" So I know it's somebody from YouTube. I turn around and I don't recognize the face.
Yeah, I don't know what Uncle Jeep looks like.
Yeah, I had no idea. So I'm like,
I'll tell you
and
what
you
Uncle
feel like a
Jeep looks
jackass if you don't recognize somebody.
Uncle G
And he-
looks like a 1960s engineer.
He was awesome.
He's
awesome.
Yep, but the guy you would expect to have him sign papers to get your building done. Now I don't know what he does.
Yeah. And he went like this, and he turned it around, and there was the Jeep. And I'm like, Uncle Jeep, and he was just. I had Mountain Dew, like I said, every hour on the hour. He was handing me ice cold Mountain Dews. So, big shout out. He bought everybody donuts, and he had the bacon maple donuts in the morning and Taco Bell. But even without that, just his support, just his he was everywhere. I mean, everywhere.
I don't know if anybody noticed, but Uncle Jeep bought a bunch of tacos from Taco Bell, and Michael Murillo ate tacos for a solid hour. He never
without a doubt,
taco tray. And every time I saw him, he was talking and taking a bite, taking a bite. I said, "Murillo, you've been eating these tacos for an hour." He goes, "Man, I was hungry." I said, "Yep."
You know what, Tim and I actually walked back over there looking for the tacos because he said it was in the YouTube area, not in the Murillo was in charge of the swap area.
Hey,
well,
Philip,
somehow the tacos went from the YouTube area over to Murillo's swap area, and I couldn't find the tacos. I'm just saying.
Stan, I'm going to go hang out and check, guys. We'll see you guys in there.
Hey, look. Yeah. All right. So, Murillo
now there's 3
tacos for an hour. I thought it was great.
Is the average thank you for
But yeah, it was absolutely amazing this past weekend.
Yeah, it was, Stan. It was fantastic. I'm still blown away by it, actually. I was in catfishing, years and years ago when everybody, all it was a bunch of catfishermen telling the other catfishermen that they were better than who they were talking to.
And for all of us older hardcore, whatever, we remember the pro cat days, and we remember there was a bunch. It was really pretty bad back then. You were one or the other, and there was all this, inner fighting.
The catch and release guys versus the catch and kill guys, and the guys that thought that they had the right to every fish they want. And they put up, 150 trout lines and, kill a whole entire truckloads every weekend of flatheads. Pretty disgusting. There's still some people like that out there. People forward me some stuff like that every once in a while, and it's pretty bad. But it is what it is. We've got a great group of people that really, they care about other people. They care about fishing. They care about learning. They just love the whole thing, and I'm really happy for that.
Epic. The thing that I loved this weekend was how much love and respect people had for catfish.
Yeah.
Not the old guys or not whatever, but it was about It was about the catfish.
The catfish, yeah.
It gave us older guys kind of hope that this is going to be a continued thing.
It will be. We'll be dead and gone, Stan, and catfishing will still be going. And it'll be going in a great direction because that's the direction it's headed. I mean, as long as gas prices don't get so expensive, nobody can afford to go fishing.
But it was just absolutely just awesome being with everybody and.
Oh no.
Really?
Yeah, I said no.
And obviously, Jodi and COS were right there, front and center.
Woo!
Oh yeah, yeah. I got a kick out of COS. She was just a little ball of fire. And she was so happy, and she hugged me. I was like, "This is awesome." You just
Thank you, Jody.
and look at Jody. Jody's like she hangs in there. She's kind of like us, where we're all kind of focused and all that stuff. And
Without a doubt, Epic. That was what I was gonna say. It's in your second seminar, the one on Saturday, I got to sit next to Jody, and it was that was just absolutely amazing.
I wasn't so sure how the second was going to come off, because it was way less technical and it was more imaginative, as far as more or less the mentality and the mindset to be able to set yourself on a course to where you could focus on giant fish and what it takes. So and I hadn't really ever done one like that before. Was it did you get that idea, or was it just the ramblings of a crazy psycho cat?
No, that's the exact I saw the first one. I wasn't actually able to sit in the front row like I was in the second one, but yeah, no, it was the first one I got was more kind of geared towards like flatheads and exact kind of.
Yeah.
But the second one was more the first one was kind of more like kind of exact type different flatheads and different presentations and things like that. But the second one was more like you can do this same thing.
Yeah.
And it was more of
I asked the audience to climb into my mind for a little bit, is what my idea was before I went up there. I asked them to get in my mind and say, this is what I think about, this is what I imagine, this is what I've proven, this is what works, and you can do it too. And you have to just sort of tailor it to your waters. And
yes, and regardless of what the monsters are in your waters.
Yes.
Like that's what I took out of it, is like you can catch the monsters wherever you're at.
Yep.
And just go for those monsters. Yep. And that was kind of what I got out of it.
Well, and if everybody liked it, I'll continue to do some in that general vein. I won't just do a repeat. I had a college professor one time, it's Psychology 201, and he we got a fish going. I don't want to talk over the fish. But anyway, Psychology 201, which it's a prerequisite to a bachelor's degree. It's not really that big of a deal, but we all got in there. There was 400 students in there, and the guy comes up and he's just being a complete a-hole. Very charismatic guy, standing up in front, just kind of just telling us that we're pretty worthless and we don't know anything and blah, blah, blah. And he said, if you disagree, you are going to have to open the book. And he said, I want you to turn to the first page. I want you to notice the credits. Well, guess who wrote the book? That guy wrote the book. So my college professor wrote the book. So, he says other things that nobody really enjoyed, like he was going to be tough on everybody and blah, blah, blah. Well, the next time we went to class, he was a totally different person, because half the class dropped it. But that is not the intention. The intention is to be the second class and say, hey, yeah, this stuff is it's all important to us. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just because I think I wrote my book that I'm talking about doesn't mean it's the most important thing in that.
But Epic, for a lot of us that remember those days, you did write the book back then.
I did, but I don't remember reminding people, because catfishing isn't Psych 201. Catfishing is, it is kind of Psych 201. It's understanding that there's a huge amount of people that do catfishing for all different kinds of reasons. But if you want to tell a story and help people, you got to try to cover all the bases. Now, I can't go from jelly beans to donkey baits in 1 hour.
Fish on.
All right.
Get it, Jody.
Who can get it on full screen? Is it Jody?
That's around that wood pile that I got hung in.
Still right there.
That's in that tree I just broke out on.
Can you put Kaz, hit Jody's picture
Okay.
and it should say full screen
Solo
solo layout. There you go.
Okay.
Awesome
Thanks.
job. Awesome job.
Fish home.
There you go. Beautiful job, Kaz.
I'm gonna wake up everybody in the house yelling.
Oh, is there another fish on?
We got
Yeah.
double.
A double up.
Get him, Cos. Get him.
I would. No. You get him out of the wood? No.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, I know that look. I know when the rod does that. That was a big fish, guys.
Yeah,
Oh.
I lost one out of that same. I lost a rig out of that same exact spot. I mean,
I
if
can
you
feel
didn't.
it wrapped around the tree.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yep.
You guys
Oh.
fish the sunken forest?
For sure.
Oh.
Man.
It completely broke my line off too. Take the whole thing. Take my whole rig.
Oh.
That's
Epic.
heartbreaking.
You get that same nauseous feeling? I just got nauseous.
Yeah, it is. It's a universal. I just lost a big fish because I could.
Yeah.
See, I could see the tension, even though it was on wood, and that kind of exaggerates it. But you could see it. There wasn't small head shakes; it was larger head shakes. So, man,
Kaz and Jody, y'all are doing awesome out there tonight.
Thanks, Dan.
Appreciate it.
Without a doubt, I love the Thursday night. You and Jody out there fishing. This is what catfishing is all about.
I love it. I look forward to it every week.
You think you can just unhook while I drive?
Yeah. Give it a shot.
We still got the anchor up too.
Holy smokes.
wow. That is a hard. And you know what? It always happens on the tough days. You ever notice that?
Oh, without a doubt.
You get two shots, and one goes into a tree, the other one goes into an anchor rope, and Sean makes sounds that nobody in the world should ever have to make.
I mean, epic. One of the, we all joke around, we've had the 222-pound sturgeon. But if you remember back, Sean and myself went through that same soul being taken away. We were both hooked up on monster fish. And within the same week, and we both lost our soul.
Yes.
In the same week, that next Thursday, I got that 222-pound sturgeon, and then y'all had that awesome anchor where Sean got what, a 70s, 80s. He caught like 3 fish.
Yeah.
3 PBs like in the same night, within the same week. So within the same week, we both lost our souls. We both got them back with monster fish. It was crazy.
Sean landed like an 80 and an 85, and I landed the dink 70.
On live, yes.
Yeah. That was on that anchor, and then Sean the next week ended up catching the big fish. We caught 2 good fish, and Sean caught like probably an 82 or thereabouts. Awesome. And you know what? He really deserves it because for a long time Sean was picking the wrong rod. When we'd go out, we'd catch, maybe one, 70 or 80, and then, Sean would catch a 40. Aaron would catch an 80. Sean would catch multiple 50s. But it was a little bit of time before Sean was actually able to beat his PB. But once he did, he beat the hell out of it.
We got
So Stan, did you watch my CatCon video I put on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay, that's weird because I didn't see a comment from you. I thought it was your son, maybe.
You know what? I've said it multiple times. I have really got to get better with this. Like, I know how important it is for everybody out there. If you watch something, leave a comment, leave the thumbs up. Like, it really helps. But I'm horrible at it.
Well, I figured you'd make a comment since you were in there like 2 times, 3 times, at least 2 times. That's all right, Stan. We're all busy. I just thought that I would definitely get a comment from my friend Stan.
Well, I'm going to go back and leave a comment right after we all go upstairs
now
from
that
this.
I love those lights on the boat. I see a lot of anglers doing it, and I'm really thinking about doing it because it would really show up in the lives. I've got some lights, but I don't have. I mean, they're not on the side of the boat, but they're not like that. That would be fantastic because when those fish come up and roll and spray everywhere, it would be even better.
And the lights that you have on your rods, from what I understand, you sold out of those at CatCon.
Yes, sir. And I was happy because it was all YouTubers that bought them. And I was really happy because it's going to change their life. I mean, it doesn't matter, to me if I sell them or not, besides the fact that my wife would be mad because she ordered all the, the materials. I can't just give them away, but I'm so happy because it will change their lives, especially, bank guys and guys that are fishing shallower water for flatheads and guys that are doing YouTube, lives because they really show up. And that's, Sean does it on the shore. Okay. And he's done it for quite a few years. And I thought it was a great idea, but I couldn't figure out how I was going to make them waterproof and pretty durable because, Sean, bank angling on the canal, you can afford to be, well, I'm just saying you're not treating your rods like I do in the boat. Okay. So I thought, man, are these things going to work? And then my wife ended up getting some for some sort of wedding shower, and she was making decorations and all that stuff. I says, I need about 6 of those. And luckily, she had a few extras. So I got the old Christmas present wrapping tape out, and I taped them up and all that. And the first weekend I took them out, we got Forrest Gump rain for 2 days, and they still fared pretty well. But by the end of the season, they were pretty well shot. And
Yeah.
I thought, man, I got to get these things to where they're waterproof. And if you can get them waterproof, they're going to last forever, a long time.
Yep.
So I got them waterproof. Then I got this bright idea that I was going to do different colored tubing, and the only one I could really find was blue, which is actually pretty cool because blue light shows up really well. So I've got some blue ones, and of course, when I was making them, I didn't have the right stuff in the beginning. So mine do not have the right stuff over the battery compartment to where I can just pull it out like all the ones I sold. So I'm going to have to cut it off and put new on and do all that stuff, which is fine. We'll see how long they last without changing the battery.
Right. A lot of that stuff is way more energy efficient as far as battery usage and things as what it was years ago. Like,
oh yes, sir. Oh my gosh, I've been trying to get efficient lights for years. Back in the day, you turn your stern light on and it would drain your battery.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was incandescent and whatever.
Yep.
And so if you sat very long, you might not start your motor.
Right.
So now almost all stern lights are LED. That's not
LED. Yep.
Yep. And so but I got in the habit of never having an accessory into my motor battery. So, as luck would have it, all of our lives got better because, really in the early 80s, everybody was poor. Everybody that I knew anyway, and our lives have gotten considerably better. And, we were able to afford 2 batteries for the boat. So all the accessories are on one battery. The boat motor battery is totally by itself. So I've had motors where you had to hit the frickin' starter with a ball peen hammer just to get home.
Yeah, I think we've been there before.
Yeah, I think everybody has, and that's the other thing. I got these comments from people at CatCon, and it really kind of kind of hit home because they're like, a guy like you that have all this knowledge and all this stuff, but yet you share it with everybody that is just starting out. I said, you know what? I've been there. I'm still that same guy.
Right.
No matter how much I know or how old I am or how successful I am on the water, I'm still the kid. I'm still the wide-eyed kid that used to, run, basically get off work and gather up all my stuff and throw it in, and I had my boat ready and I had my bait ready, and I just literally run, open, and jump into the truck, and barely have it started before it was in drive. I was so excited about it. And you know what? I'm really no different these days. I'm just older and slower.
And Epic, you and I have talked about this before. It has nothing to do with knowledge. Like, if you have it, it has to do with passion. And if you have that passion, you're going to learn the knowledge. We're just at different levels of understanding. We're at different levels of knowledge.
Well,
but it's that passion that's going to make you learn all that the whole different levels.
Look at these awesome ladies out there doing it where me and you are in our houses.
Exactly. Exactly.
They're firing it up. I mean, it's cold. I always said this too on a few lives that when I was young, I used to vet girlfriends because if they couldn't, and the way to vet them was, to take them out night fishing. If they couldn't handle the bugs and they couldn't handle the cold and they couldn't handle being out there for, 8, 10, 12 hours, they were out. And so here we have two examples of two great ladies that would have weathered that storm back in those days. I think that's awesome.
And Epic, we've both met both of these ladies this past weekend, and I can personally vouch for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
It was outstanding.
Fantastic people. And my dad always taught me since the time I was old enough to even, understand English. He said, son, a lot of people in this world. He said, if you hang around great people, you can never go wrong. So that's just how it is. Yeah. Yeah. So Stan, I hear you've got a motor. Is Jodi moving?
It looked like they were moving. I think they're about to get set back up again.
Nice. Yep. COS, can you hear me? So, what are you awesome ladies doing? Have you guys found a new spot?
We came up the river a little way. We're not getting many anything at the other place. So.
Well, at that last place, I mean, I did see at least one big fish get broke off. But then again, you can't. I mean, if you don't have the right angle on them, there's no sense in, keeping breaking off. So I agree 100%.
Yeah.
Moving.
And they did mark. They showed the screen. They did mark some nice fish at the last spot, and they hooked up on them. It was just a matter of, the fish got in the cover before they could get them in.
Yeah, we're working a few here too. So.
And Stan, the taller the trees and the deeper the water, the harder that is.
Oh, without a doubt.
Get the right angle. I mean, I've seen the situation on the Tennessee, and I know what they're dealing with. And
without a doubt, Epic, I agree. And people don't take that the right angle. We've seen that in your videos and in your lives, and we try to do that the same thing. That right angle, it is so important, and it could be a difference of 20 feet. It's not a huge, and you can see that with a muskrat. Roger's a great example of that.
Yes, he is.
You want to go to a different screen?
Just getting that exact right angle. I've seen you and Sean move a very small distance. To you're like, no, this isn't right. And you move just a little bit, and they're like, okay, now we're right now.
Yes.
And it's amazing how small of a distance that is to get to the right angle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's bigger than what a person thinks, especially setting up at night. And anybody in chat right now, if we could, if I was standing on stage, and said, raise your hand if you anchored at night thinking you're going to be right on the right spot, and all of a sudden you settle in and you're like, and it's difficult to even know you're not anchored right because you can't see landmarks, you can't see whatever.
Right.
You got to feel it. And if you're not feeling it, it's better off to move. And, you know, the one advantage, what's that, Jody?
I was trying to figure out if we turned just then all the way around.
Yeah, see, and there you go. I mean, current is harder to see. Everything is harder to deal with at night. So, but the luxury of people like me is that I've done it so many times. I've paid attention with like this fanaticism that I've got that, you know, I've said to myself, well, you know what, we're close. And we're close. And then I figure out that doesn't work. And if I would have just moved a little, just, you know, got that proper angle, just got that in there right there. Okay, we're tossing baits. There's COS.
I love them. They're so awesome. I got to spend a lot of time with COS and Jodi this past weekend, and you know, just totally awesome people.
He was saying we should have stayed where we was at and just repositioned.
No,
No,
I
no,
wasn't
no.
saying that. And
No.
trust me on this. I don't do veiled examples to try to be nice. If I thought you should have stayed, I would have said that. But
Okay.
if you can't get the angle or you have better options somewhere, you know, possibly, you know, like I may try a spot that I'm unfamiliar with and have those kind of results and say, you know what, I'm better off moving here because to get these fish out of that underwater jungle is almost impossible because I've already tried to set up like that. So, you know, I don't second guess anybody, especially, you know, you, Jodi, because you are going to know better for your waters than I do standing in my pajama pants in the kitchen.
It's for everybody. I mean, that's how you learn.
It is.
Yes.
It is.
Whether you're right or wrong, that is how you learn. You make those decisions. You go there and you say, "Well, damn it, I was wrong," or you know what, son of a gun, I was right. We got that fish. We did this, and I've actually learned more when I was wrong than when I was right. I mean, that's maybe just my thinking.
No, you're absolutely right. And Stan, I've been wrong in my life way more than I've been right.
Exactly.
Trust me. I mean, holy moly. If I had a chest camera from 1989 all the way up until probably 2005 or 2002, it was miserable. It was the dumbest thing. It'd be a comedy show. I'm telling you. You know, according to what I know now. Now,
yes.
If I was still that age, I'd be like, oh, yeah, this guy's really trying, and he's doing this, and he's doing that. He's getting 10-pound channel cats and 25-pound flatheads. But according to how the bar that I set for myself was so high because I really didn't even know what the bar was. Okay, no one did in those days, really.
Right.
No one knew that on the Illinois River there wasn't 50-pound flatheads. Nobody knew that, you know, on the Wapsie you're not going to be able to catch blues because we all heard stories of blue cats in the northern stretch of the Mississippi River, and I'm thinking, man, if people are telling me about blues, I'm fishing blues, and I fished blues where they didn't exist.
Tim, that was not only for you know, this is one thing I learned from you. This was not only for catfish. This was for everything. Like, you know, one of the first conversations we had was like, I'm like, yeah, I've caught big bluegill. I've caught big crappie. I've caught big bass. I've caught big muskie. I've caught big pike. I've caught big, you know, the biggest fish that there was in the areas that we fished. I just haven't fished for big. And you're like, well, that's great. Congratulations. You know, you can't. And I'm like, but I haven't caught big cat. Well, you're like, well, that's, you know, you still you gotta know what everything is doing in order to catch big catfish, and
it's symbiotic. All of it is.
Yes,
it's an easier transition coming from big fish of all kinds of species to catfish than it is any fish of any species, because, truly most big fish are super predators but catfish is an exaggeration of that, because catfish fight each other for spots. Muskie don't, bass don't. I mean, they kind of flex around and whatever, but catfish literally fight each other. They're in the octagon every day they live.
Yes. But back in that day, there was not really, if you wanted information, you went to the library and looked up books, or you tried to find stuff on like ESPN on the weekends.
Yeah.
And that was it. That was all there was. I mean, there wasn't like now where you could come here 24/7 to hear, the right information about the fish that you're after.
So literally, Stan, when I first started doing some sort of research on catfish you could find, this is pretty much what the article said, and this is a synopsis of it. And it doesn't matter what article it was. Catfish, although giant, are dull, stupid bottom feeders. That's pretty much what you would get.
Yes.
I mean, they get big, but they're dumb. They can't see very well, and you're better off trying to just throw trout lines and, bank poles.
The first information, Epic, Tim, the first information I heard different than that was those blue North American books on catfish that I believe you had something to do with.
Yeah, a little bit.
That was the first information I heard that was different, that had something that catfish were actually predator fish and not these bottom feeding scavengers.
Yes. And I'll tell you the truth. It wasn't like I walked into the North American Fisherman office and told them, you guys are peddling a bunch of fairy tales and stupidity. I didn't do that. But I did get in a conversation with some of my editors once they decided that I was actually worthy of listening to, because really, how do you become an editor or how do you write stories about fishing? You either have to be, you can't just go up to somebody and go, hey, I know fishing, I'm going to write for you. You have to have other people. You have to have a repertoire of being able to catch big fish where no one else is catching big fish. And luckily, I had that. And people were like, oh, my gosh, you got to listen to this guy. So they called me and they said, hey, would you write for us? And I said, yes, but I don't want to write about jelly beans, and I don't want to write about, only write about catfish in August when no other fish are being promoted. Because really, if you look up magazines still in fishermen, they don't promote catfish much. It actually went south when Prime Media bought them, because Doug Stengy wasn't allowed to, write his own script.
Yes.
So when Prime Media bought them, they basically only have catfish articles when nothing else is going on. It's must, smallmouth, blah, blah, lure of the month, whatever they can hawk, whatever kind of advertising they can get. And then when nothing else is going on, because all the regular scaly fish fishing sucks, well, we'll throw a dumb shit article in that they already published 5 years ago. It's the dumbest thing ever. It's the biggest diss to the pretty much what I think is the biggest fishing group that there is in America.
And Tim, I think that is changing. I think that we are the fastest growing group in America right now. I think that catfish are quickly gaining the respect that they deserve. And I think it's because of people like us. I truly believe that we are the catfish ambassadors.
Yeah.
It's up to us to, every time we're out there, every time we're on live, we need to be the ones that are promoting catfish as this top predator fish. When we're on the waters, people need to see you being the one that's, speaking of the catfish as it's the top predator. It's the big fish that's out there. And I really do believe that it's up to us to be the catfish ambassadors And that's what's going to change. It may be one person at a time. And I truly believe that if we change one person at a time, every time we go out, and if every one of us change that one person, we really can make a difference. I really believe that.
You know, and speaking of catfish ambassadors, look at these two ladies out there. They're throwing down. I mean, it's a tough bite.
Yeah, we're up here running our mouths, and they're.
Yeah, well, exactly. You know, I mean, you know, it's one of those things that I think is one of the greatest things ever. You didn't see lady catfish, even though we've always had lady catfish anglers, always. But you just didn't see them because it was just one of those things where they said, well, that's not really important to me to be in the limelight. And these girls are throwing it down. Love it. Can't hear you, Kaz. You got to get closer.
That's kind of the whole reason why I was, thought about starting my show, is to bring more people in, and people that maybe didn't think of catfishing or
start that show. We want to watch it. We want to
intimidate.
watch it, Kaz.
Yeah, I'll probably move it to Thursday at 7.
Okay.
So I've got a new time this week, but everybody's schedule, and it's going to fit in right there. So we're going to go Thursday at 7.
Nice. And you know what? A lot of people are surprised that I would watch their channel, and they said that to me this last weekend. They said, "You watch my channel?" I'm like, "As much as I can." They're like, "Why?" I'm like, "I'll tell you why."
Hey,
because
Tim, a year ago.
Yeah.
Hold on, Epic. A year ago, what did I say to you?
Yeah, what are you doing watching my channel?
And yet, in this past year, we've caught 70-pounder. We've caught 60, but we've caught multiple monsters.
That's right.
And we've gone from boom, 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 boom.
That's right. And you know what? It's all about the journey, people. It's all about the journey. Because honestly, if you don't enjoy the journey, what is it worth? You can get catfish ruined by going out there one time in a boat and having to have somebody throw the rod out and do the thing and do the whatever, and you hand them an 80-pound or a 90-pound fish. That's not. I mean, it's great. It's fantastic. You'll remember it the rest of your life. But it's not like if you had to work for it. If you had to work for it, that's the beautiful thing. Ain't that right, Jody?
Amen, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
I walked up to Epic, and I didn't give him a chance. He turned around professional. Around, buddy.
Oh. For those that are wondering out there, all of us were at CatCon this past weekend.
Yep.
And we got a chance to speak to everybody there.
Yep.
I was shy around Epic. Couldn't help it.
Not me.
I was a fangirl.
Yeah, I was kind of shy too.
You shouldn't be. Nobody should be shy around me. I'm just another meat sack running around. Just like everybody else.
He turned around professional like. I was like, "Oh no, you come in for a hug. Let's go."
Bring it.
And guys, that was great because I'm not a standoffish guy. I'm a people person. I'm not really, and some guys are they're gear guys, they're truck guys, they're boat guys, they're not really all that whatever. And I'm not like a weepy, heartfelt guy that just loves hugs, but I never ever turn down a hug.
And I'm kind of the in-between guy because I love all of it.
Yep. Stan gave me the shoulder hug though. He's like, it wasn't the handshake, it was the come on, brother. That was awesome. And you know what? People were gracious enough to not tell me, like I don't know, that I'm not all that tall. And believe me, my whole life there's been people just reminding me that I'm not very tall because I don't act like that I'm not, if you get what I mean. So all my friends are tall, and it didn't matter where we went a long time ago. Somebody was going to remind me that I'm not tall enough to act like I'm acting, and then I had to remind them they probably shouldn't have said that. So,
Well,
but I'm retired.
Epic. That is what is hilarious because everybody said to me, "Holy crap, you're a hell of a lot taller than I thought you were."
But
And-
that's a compliment. So
Yeah,
they were
but
careful not to tell me that I wasn't as tall as they thought.
But I never thought that. Like, you know, when we did the whatever, you were still epic, and that's all I ever thought of you. So
coming up to your shoulder, that's good. That's awesome because you know it's just one of those things. And thank God us old men don't have to deal with the pecking order anymore.
Oh my Lord!
Stan's got all kinds of messages coming through.
Apparently, my wife woke up.
Uh-oh. Loud. Yeah, my wife's been out here twice giving me the evil eye.
It's still going.
Oh, jeez. Hey,
Okay.
Stan, just tell her you're on Jodi and Kaz's live talking with Epic about CatCon, and she'll understand. She'll just, you know what you need to do next anniversary? Just get her some earplugs.
I have been married. You ready for this?
Yeah.
32 years.
Whoa.
This year was 32 years.
Wow. That's awesome, Stan. Awesome. I have been married since 1999. And trust me when I say the wedding party was epic.
I have not changed a bit. So.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Good Lord.
Are you able to see chat? I'm not. I don't know if anybody's even in here.
Oh yeah, we have got 22 awesome people still left.
Wow.
At 3:15 in the morning. Tim Molina's still out there. Hey, we've got Catfishing with Kaz out there with us still. She's awesome. Jodi and Kaz, what do you think about Catfishing with Kaz? I think she's absolutely awesome. That's right. That's right.
Hey, Stan. My mother is 4'11", and when she speaks, rainbows come out of her mouth. She's like the greatest lady on the planet.
Oh, without a doubt.
Because she's my mom, I think that. But everyone in town is just like, oh my gosh, your mother is the greatest. And Kaz reminds me of my mother. I've known her for like 5 minutes, and she's outgoing and she hugs me and she's like, oh, this is the greatest thing in the world. It reminds me of my mom. And in my mind, it doesn't get any better than that.
Yeah, and Jay Fox Hunter and his wife Maria. I mean, look at this epic.
Oh yeah, I know. When I saw it, that thing is like, that's a vestibule. That thing is like a keg.
But you know what that means to me? Like, everybody sees me with the Mountain Dew every week.
Yep.
And Jay Fox Hunter and his wife. Jay Fox had some issues a couple months ago, and I sent out some prayers, and I didn't really do anything special, but it meant a lot to them, and this really means a lot to me. And here he was at CatCon, and he was out there with Maria, and he was doing awesome. I think he was doing better at CatCon than I was. So
yeah.
So that was just absolutely amazing.
Here's something else I wanted to talk about at some point because it hit home to me. And my dad's kind of analytical. He was a clinical psychologist for years, and he's always trying. He's got people basically figured out, and he says to me, and not only that, he was raised in the 50s, so he says, "What are you doing on YouTube?" And because he's really not a people person, he's more of a, even
Yeah.
though he's a psychologist, he's based on things more, aeronautical engineering type stuff,
Yep.
mechanical stuff. He says, "What are you doing?" I mean, he's like, "Are you making any money at it?" I said, "No." He goes, "Then why would you do it?" And I'm like, "Well, because I love it." And he doesn't understand that because he's more of a practical person. And I said, there's people that watch our lives, and there's lots of them. I said, there's 50 to 80, sometimes 100, 125 people that come in to watch us fish. He's like, huh?
Yeah.
I'm
sorry.
I know it's damn.
That's what it's all about. Look at Kaz there. I mean, that's who would think that catfishing could bring that much joy to people?
Or they're just fantastic people to start with who happen to catfish. That's the other thing. So there's my clinical psychologist type dad, ringing into my ears. So anyway, he says to me, he says, why would you do it? Blah, blah, blah. I said, Dad, there's 125 people watching that. He's like, really? I said, think about it, Dad. I said, there's people that they may not be able to fish that day. Maybe they're fishermen. Maybe they can't fish that day. Maybe they were fishermen in the past. Maybe their health is not good enough. They've had some tragedy in their life. And they can get in the boat with you and experience what they love. Maybe they've had financial problems. Maybe they've had deaths in the family. Maybe they've had, maybe they're stuck in a wheelchair, paraplegic, and they used to fish and do all this stuff, and they get to do it with you over the internet for free. I said, that's like one of the best things in the world. And you know what? I was validated on my idea of that at CatCon. There were some guys that were, they told me point blank, I can't get out there and do it anymore. But I love watching your stuff. I love watching your lives. I love watching your videos. And it brings me back. And here I am going to get choked up again because it's one of those, it's one of those things that it makes it all worth it, Stan.
It's all one piece. We know it's get a ball. The red ball bait. The red ball. I think I had cold water just then. The green? Yeah. You feel it? I feel a cold get here. Everything back. What in the front?
Well, yeah, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you, Epic. Like when I'm not on YouTube or even this past weekend, I should have had the cane with me. I normally walk with a cane. A lot of people don't know that, and I don't like to be that
right.
kind of in front of people and stuff. And
I get it.
But yeah, that's like it was absolutely an unbelievable weekend. The energy, the power, the just the force that you get from that, it was just it was able to keep me going the entire weekend. It was just unbelievable.
One of the bigger I could drink.
I could feel it in my bones, Stan. Just the power of positive energy that everybody was throwing out. They were exuding. People would come up and say, man, this is the greatest thing in the world, and I'd say, okay, so, what's your name? Who are you? And they'd be like somebody that's been in our chats for, a year. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's fantastic to meet you.
Epic, I'm not trying to cut you off, but shout out. Look at COS and Jodi. I mean, like, you just talk about textbook casting out. You see her feeding the line down there so that it went straight down. I mean, there's a lot of people, I mean, I don't care, male, female, whatever, that have been fishing a long time that don't do it that
Yeah.
textbook.
Not just that. Not just that. These girls are savages, and I'd be proud to fish with them.
And that means something. Because I tried to get the savage name from Epic. So, I mean, that means something.
Well, Stan, you're a cybernetic creature that doesn't, need sleep or whatever. You're just constantly, on fire. You have like a battery pack that just constantly being charged. I mean, that's just it.
Good. Yes. I mean, but, textbook, I mean, that was the textbook. If you want to learn how you cast out, you want to cast out on a spot. You just saw what Kaz did where she was feeding that line out so it drops straight down there. Yep. I mean, that's textbook. That's textbook how you do it.
Absolutely. In deep water, yes. In shallow water, you can, do it a little bit. But in deep water, yeah, because if you just click that bail in or, that engager, all it does is go in and come back towards the boat. So you're not really hitting your spot. And some of the best fishermen, they remember when and where they mark those fish. So by the time they anchor up, they'll triangulate that, throw it down, feed the line out, and there it is right there. And yes, Stan, when I didn't know that, and I fished current and deep water, I had an idea, but I was just like, how am I going to get these baits right? Because I began to overcast them and then lock it in. And then there was still no guarantee because there was too much line tension and the current would screw it. So I'm like, I got to just free drop this thing down into 35, 40, 50, 55 foot of current water and then tighten up my line. Back in the day when you couldn't buy weights and you couldn't pour them because nobody made, lead molds.
Lead molds. Henceforth, all the spark plug the spark plug sinkers and the.
Now, I didn't go that far because I knew my situation wouldn't really lend itself well to that. Because even though they were spark plugs, they weren't really all that heavy. They had a lot of mass and not a lot of weight. So
a lot of plastics and
Yes. So, when I went to South America, that was really, really obvious because guess what their sinkers were down there? They were Dixie cups full of concrete with an eye bolt in it, and it just didn't work right. I wished for my lead, and I would have paid extra to have lead when I went down there because, I mean, that stuff's even crazier than what we got here, and we weren't able to fish the right stuff.
Well, and I have actually used, I mean, people have seen me in a couple of our lives. Like I always have rubber bands. Always have the rubber bands with me. And I have fished in a lot of snaggy areas where I've actually taken the rocks right from the river. But it's the same thing like you were just talking about where the surface area, I mean, obviously a rock is not, lead has got a way smaller, a higher density than a rock. So it'll obviously sink quicker and things like that. But, when you're going out, where you're going to get snagged, it's going to snag up in a certain area with rubber bands and a rock, that catfish will hit it and it'll pull it. It'll pull the rock. It'll pull the weight right out of that rubber band. Yeah. I've used that a bunch of times. That's old school on how to do things. And I've used that a bunch of times
Jodi
before.
about her fishing situation here because
please.
Okay, so Jodi, how are you anchored? What are you anchored on? What's your situation you got? Let everybody in chat know.
Right now, I'm anchored in a channel where it's leading down to the steam plant where the fish swim to it. Okay. And it's on top of fish when we anchored.
Okay, so are you anchoring shallow and throwing deep, or you anchored deep throwing deep, or you anchored deep throwing shallow?
42 foot deep, anchored and throwing 42 foot deep.
How many?
And many rods as we got, we've got them off to the sides and stuff, but it's all about 42 foot deep run right here.
See, and see, that's one of the important things about fishing is if you can visit spots that your rods are versatile in depth, that's closer to being able to figure out where they're hanging out. Because one thing about blues is they tend to hang out in certain depths, and once you can dial that in, if they'll tell you, if you can get enough fish to bite, and you go, okay, they're hitting really well in 30 to 40 foot, or they're hitting really well in 6 foot to 12 foot, then, and by spreading some stuff out, you may be able to hear them, they'll talk to you. And once you get that, and then if you can figure out a pattern, that way you can up your odds every single anchor you go. But the tough days are like what you're doing right now, where you're getting one bite here in one situation, getting another bite there in another situation, and that makes for a long day. So everybody watching this, even though none of you are probably novices, you would think that that people that are new at it wouldn't understand that unless you actually literally tell them. So yeah, something to think about.
You gonna be up a while?
What's that?
You gonna be up here a while?
No, I'm actually gonna go to bed here in about probably.
I can take you to a place where they're stacked up.
What's that?
I can take you to a place where they're stacked up.
Ah, well,
but
sorry,
I can't get.
I got to work. I took a giant nap when I got home. That's probably one of the reasons why I'm awake. But because of course I can't get 8 hours of sleep. It's got to be somewhere around 5. I'm old now, and my sleeping life sucks. But at some point, I'll come back into one of these chats, and because I would love to be in a chat and help, figure things out. I used to do it years ago with tournament guys, whether it was just on the phone or whether it was, FaceTime, not FaceTime. Well, yeah, I guess FaceTime. I used to do it a lot. And it's kind of interesting, but.
And you've done it a couple times on 2 stands fishing.
Couple times, and I try to hold my tongue because, I'm just a dude standing in the kitchen. I don't know everything but if I can see the water and I can look at the graph and I can hear, ask questions, I can usually kind of direct people towards fish. Sometimes you can't, but a lot of times you can. And it makes my life in my kitchen a lot more exciting. And
Epic is a lot of times it's like I know a bunch of us watched when you were fishing live up on the Potomac River, and you were out there with Magician 2.0. Big shout out to him, former Air Force, and he was a great bank fisherman.
Yes,
and he was getting hits on up on the bank. And I think you moved them over, like 30 yards?
Yeah.
Maybe not even that much.
Yeah.
And bam, 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 y'all caught the monsters within.
The monsters weren't necessary. I mean, they could have been, they were there, but they could have not been there. But the thing that was ringing true in my mind was that we were contacting small fish in that 15, 18, 12 foot range, and they were active enough. We needed to get baits in that 25, 30, 40 foot range right off of where they had access to that, because the big fish don't always come up there. They'll run that deep zone, and if you don't have your baits in their zone, at least you don't always have to have it in their face, but if you have it in that zone, your odds are pretty much 100% better at catching big fish if you can reach out. And it's just that's one of the things that I learned by attrition, by doing things. And
I totally agree with you. And if you look at a couple weekends ago, we were out there, and all our fish, when we're out on stand 3's little boat, and we got 14 rods out on the little porcupine, little narrow boat, but we got 14 rods out there. All the bites are coming off here to the right-hand side. Well, this whole side was right at the edge of the channel and up on the shallows.
Yeah.
and all the bites were coming from the right. Well, that meant that the fish were still out deeper.
Yeah.
So we went upriver a little bit and we moved out deeper, and bam, we caught that 40-something pound fish. So you got to listen to what, like, just exactly what Epic's telling you. If you've got those situations where you're getting bam, bam, bam in a certain specific thing, that's what the fish are telling you. Like, okay, we're deeper, we're not up shallow, we're out, we're over here. You move yourself over there, and you're putting yourself in a better position. I mean, that's textbook.
Stan, if you had ever fished the river that Jody's fishing, one thing that is uncommon about the Tennessee is that once you get away from that upper 20% of the river where the current is, let's say, more ferocious than it is down,
Yeah,
it is more, in one way, it is more difficult because the fish have such a humongous amount of habitat down there that
right.
they at the same time can be in the sunken trees where in the old river channel, they can be up shallow, they can be on the drops, and you will mark fish because the population is huge almost everywhere. But then you have to find out the key to where they're actually active, because they're going to be holding in all of those spots. You're going to mark a lot of fish, kind of similar to the James. Now, the Mississippi, usually I do not mark a whole bunch of fish all over the place, if you get what I mean, because the population is not big. If you watch my lives, you would think the population is huge on big fish. The population is huge on big fish in small pockets, and it's very distinct. And so you go to one area that paid off yesterday, there's nothing. It's like the surface of the moon. But then you find one area that they're keen on, and you got to think, okay, why are they here? What's going on? And can I reproduce it?
Epic. If I could cut you off right there, that is the number one thing. And it may take months, it may take a year, or even more than a year to learn that. But the number one thing that I've learned within the past year, and I think Stan 3 and
what's that, Jody?
I tell Lynn good night.
Oh, okay. Thought you had something. You were some epiphany.
oh, she was waving good night. Definitely good night. But the number one thing I've learned, and it'll help everybody out there, is to be able to cut out the inactive waters. Like a lot of us will go there and it's like, oh, there might be good fish there. There might be good fish there.
Yep.
And the one thing that we've learned, especially with YouTube and talking to you and different people like that, we've been able to cut out probably 90% of that water that we might have tried fishing before.
Yep.
But now it's like, nope, the current's not right. The depth's not right, and being able to focus on the areas where there's going to be active fish as opposed to like, okay, here's the whole river.
Yeah. And there's another thing that goes into play with blues. There's days that we know that the fish, they're not up, they're not mammals. They're controlled by nature, they're controlled by things. And I mean, Jody and COS might be on one of those days where there's almost nothing you can do, except for the fact we know they've got at least one or two big fish on the line. Now, that doesn't mean that if the bite is south or sullied, that they haven't put the bait in the face of fish by doing what they're doing. Now, the problem is the deeper the water, the longer it takes to get a bite. Remember that equation we talked about a long time ago?
Yes, without a doubt.
All of a sudden, you got 10 hours, and you're only able to fish 10 spots or 12 spots, where if it's shallower, based on basically the whole river, the Tennessee is actually deeper than a lot of the pools that I fish on the Mississippi. So I've got less time involved in one anchor, so I can visit 15, 20 spots in the same amount of time that Jody and COS are dealing with 10 spots. And so it just makes that equation sometimes tougher. Now, one thing that the Tennessee has over the Mississippi is that it doesn't get extremely flooded for very long. It's very controlled. The water's fairly clear, there's diverse stuff, but you see it from watching YouTube time after time after time. It's pretty susceptible to having a good bite, and you see people being successful a lot. Where if you had as many people on the Mississippi broadcasting live shows, you would see a different story. You would see days where it's almost impossible to get a bite, and then the water comes up, and then it's almost impossible to get a bite, and then the water gets right, and then you get that trend where you've got 1, 2, 3 months where it's very, very fishable and successful for giant fish. So it's like giant fish, giant fish, giant fish, and then all of a sudden, absolutely nothing. Now, I think that's true about the Tennessee and all rivers, even the James. But I think some of them are exaggerated and some of them are minimized.
Tim, here's the big thing with the James, because the James is such a diverse river.
Yeah.
There's some narrow sections where you've got that current going. There's other sections that are super, super wide but shallow.
Yep.
So if you go by the basic formula with the current depth structure, structure depth.
Yep.
The James is such a diverse river that what we've done is we can say, okay, based on the current, we know, okay, we can go upriver, downriver. We fish specific sections of the river now based specifically on the current, and then the other kind of exponential features after that. And it's really been just an amazing thing.
So when the current's down, you go to current.
Exactly.
Current's up, you go to current. But you can also fish a little bit less current or a little bit more current.
Exactly.
So
yes,
that is one of the keys, Stan. Once an angler realizes that one, that's one of the keys to success. And almost every tournament guy that has fished very long figures that one out. That's one of the ABCs of finding a big blue cat bite.
Yes, and it's
It's
hard thing to learn, because if you catch a big blue cat in a certain specific section of the river, you think, well, it's this section, but no, it's that section during that specific current or that specific period.
Yeah,
and they will go the bite will turn on up or down the river based on that water flow and those water levels, et cetera. But yeah, that's been the biggest thing, the biggest learning curve, I guess you'd say.
Yes. But once you have the principles, the ABCs and the XYZs, then you're like, okay, I can be on fish almost anywhere catfish swim. And that is one of the great things. It's liberating. It's actually liberating, because, back in the day, I would go to a different spot and I'd get totally, the catfish would win. I would not. And then I would have to go back to my home waters to make myself feel better. And, many times we'd come back from a 3-day trip with long faces, because I was not skilled and knowledgeable enough to recognize what I was doing. Even though there was great fish there, it wasn't the thing I should be doing. So I would come home to my home waters, after 3 days, and win, and then we felt better, but I don't have to do that anymore.
And Tim Melita brings up a good point. Tim Melita says, "Let's go, Jodi. I believe in you. Don't second guess yourself. Chuck those baits with confidence." And we've talked about that before, also, Tim. Confidence is key. I mean, if you got to have confidence, regardless of what you're doing.
Listen, after meeting Jodi, she's got confidence. I believe in Jodi too. The one thing that they're not doing is running amok. Is when you see fishermen with a lack of confidence out there. I don't have to know them. I can just look at the boat. Yep. Exactly. Lack of confidence, and you talk to them after 3 days, and they're like, "Well, we didn't do very good." I'm like, "Well, settle down and use the principles that work." And Jodi's got confidence enough. She's pretty badass.
That's why we love Jodi and COS.
That's right. You know,
This is
and
what
I've just recently met COS. Basically, I've seen her. She's commented on my videos and all this stuff, and this is the first time seeing her in live, and I can't say enough great things.
I'll tell you what I need. I've got it pretty much figured out, right? But there's some stuff I don't know. And when I say this, it could be a woman, but usually a woman doesn't know. So when I say a man, I need a man on my boat for a day or two to help me.
Nope.
I don't think you do.
Has nothing to do with that.
I don't. No, I don't. I think. Nope. I don't think so. Now, would I enjoy it? Yep, I would, because I'd be Captain Ahab and Mr. Epic Captain. I'd be like, okay, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go there, and I'd be pointing. Shoo, let's go here and let's put this down. And I'd be whatever. But you don't need a man. I'll tell you that. You guys are tough enough.
Well,
Holy
not for
crap.
that.
I think it'd be dangerous for the catfish community if you learned the true secrets, because you'd be like, all right, everybody, let's get a contest going. I'm going to kick all y'all's butt.
Shirley says that, Tim.
I know, but we all know that she's serious, but not completely serious. But if she ever gets to the point where she can go catch monsters at will, look out. Everybody be like, oh no, Jodi's coming. We got to leave this because she's going to challenge me.
Jodi is just that. It doesn't have nothing to do with man, female.
Nope.
It's just a matter of time on the water, and eventually it's like the little small things. Like I've been through there. I've been through there with other species. Like I've been fishing almost 5 decades, 50 years, for everything from trout to salmon to bass to catfish to whatever. And every species has their own little thing.
Yeah.
And it's just those little bitty details that'll put you, you could be 50 feet off from that monster.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just those little, it's just that.
Dan, I'm going to tell you right now, take your vernacular down to about 5 feet. Not 50 feet, it's 5 feet. You can be 50 foot away when they're active, because they're actively out there searching. Just so imagine. You got a bonnet head shark, you got a whatever shark. They're constantly moving because their environment is so huge for the amount of biomass they have to keep moving. Catfish is smaller. They oftentimes big catfish don't have to move 5 feet or move at all. So just think of that. Now I'm not trying to say it's daunting, but it is once you realize how many times you've been so close, but yet just far enough away from monsters that you're like, oh my gosh, there's so many fishing days that I wish I had back, because I was just, and I call myself dumb. I'm not calling anybody else dumb. I said I was dumb enough to think that catfish was going to move that far. But once I started realizing, once my success rates got so much better, because I started to zero in on them and started to pester them and bother them and get close to them and do all that stuff. That's when things really started to change for me, because I already had the principles. I already had I already had the current plus cover plus depth. I already had the time of year. I already had all that stuff. But then I'd still go out and I'd be like, okay, so what happened? Why? There's a tournament going on. Somebody caught big fish, and I'm blaming it on the fish. No. I got to blame myself.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, when you go to what I would call a placid water situation, the James, the Tennessee, any of that stuff that doesn't have that like super, hard drop and that super current and stuff that's going to kill you, it is harder to figure that out. And I know, because I fished placid waters as well. Now I learned how to fish what I call placid current, and do that, but there's still time involved. So you still have to be able to get on there early, because a lot of people say, okay, when do you get on the water? I say, you know what? When I'm not really confident that I know what the fish are doing, I might have to get on the water at 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. I got to go. And I got to look at a lot of things before I decide to set up at night. I got to see what the attitude of the fish is. And
Yep.
Part of the problem is they don't start to bite until evening. So, I'm kind of rolling the dice, but yet I'm not. I know what these fish are going to do from not only past experience, but what has paid off in the past and what's going to pay off in the future. Because catfish, they don't learn how to avoid humans. They just don't. They just do what
That
they do.
is, Tim, that was that, I was talking before about whatever, but that is, catfish are, they're instinctual. They're they're reactional. They're going to react
Yep.
to whatever conditions. And we tend to give them human thinking capacity.
Way
And
too much credit. Way too much
yeah,
credit.
if X is happening, they are going to do Y. If Y is happening, they're going to do Z. Once you start figuring that out, that's when it's, and that's where even Stand 3 is figured it out quicker than I have. And you can start, like Tim was just saying, from that 50 foot down to that 5 foot, and it's
Yep.
it-
Or
it's crazy.
or at least in line with them. If I'm 5 feet too far left, that fish may never find my bait. If I'm 5 far to the right, it may never find my bait. But I could be 10 feet up, and the odds are way better. So that's one of the reasons why I started that crank it in stuff.
Yes. I consider myself an awesome fisherman, and I learned a lot from everybody, but yeah, especially from Epic. Yeah, that's
Well, I'm learning stuff from everybody every time I get into a chat, or get into a live, or meet people, or whatever. Because I'm one guy. I can't fish it all at the same time. So there's little things that, or even big things. It's pretty incredible. And like I say, I try to talk to people about my experience. If I think it's something that's different, river to river, lake to lake, region to region, but I try to also keep it the same if it's basic catfish nature, biology, inherited instincts, and keep with that, because that is what keeps you focused on the ball. All right, everybody. It's 2:49 in the morning. I got to get up early. I thoroughly enjoyed, you know me. I'm just going to keep talking. So, Stan, Jodi, COS, thank you for inviting me up here. Sorry to just sort of rattle off at the mouth like I always do. I love your stuff, and I if you're staying out, I hope, here I am doing this on your rods like I do when I'm in the boat. But thanks for inviting us fishing with you.
That's to you, Jodi.
COS, Jodi, you guys are great. Thank you.
Yes, exactly. Tim Molina says, think you should learn from others in order to tweak your own game. And that's exactly right. Whatever anybody says, you're going to have to do. It's just a little tweaks that you do in your own exact waters and your own conditions.
Yep.
That, whatever we say up here, it's not going to be exactly right. You're going to have to tweak it just barely in your own exact conditions that you're fishing in.
Yep.
So Tim Molina is exactly right with that. But Epic, thank you very much, Tim. It was a dream come true. Awesome meeting you this past weekend.
Same here, buddy. Same here.
And we are fishing together one of these days.
To the girls that are actually doing the fishing, I love meeting you. It was a great thing. Stan and I are just the armchair quarterbacks. Thanks for tolerating us.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Good night, everybody.
He was definitely talkative tonight.
Well, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, he's a lot of information.
Jodi, yeah, like I said, I was lucky enough to sit next to you at the when he did that seminar. And a lot of times seminars are like blah 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 blah, 50 feet water depth, blah blah blah. Da, da, da. No, he was like, "Hey, Stan, catch this," and it was fun. It was exciting. And that's pretty much what, in my opinion, that's what fishing is. That's, you get basic ideas. There's going to be, for the water depths, the water temperatures, the time of year, the catfish are going to react a certain way. You've got electronics on the boat. You're going to mark fish. Y'all had a couple of nice fish on the line. It just didn't. You landed either one of those. It's an entire different night. It happens. And that's just how it goes. And the next time you landed one or two of those fish, and like I said, it's an entire different night. It just it's one of those things, and you learn over time. Okay, well, bam, bam, bam. This was the conditions. This was the water temperature. This was the time of year. And it's not something that you learn really quickly, and that's why the best people at it have had the time out there. Roger Muskrat Adventure said the best way to catch big fish is to be prepared to catch big fish. You've been out there, you've done it, you've put the time in, and that's just how it goes.
What happened?
I just agree.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely learned a lot from him. Rigs and stuff like that.
Yeah, but you know what, Jody and Kaz, I give you both much respect. I don't know if I told you that this past weekend, but I'm telling you now. I hope that I said that to you, and I hope I showed you that this weekend. I really respect both of you.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate that, Dan. That means the world to me.
Oh, without a doubt. Like there's a lot of like I said, we talk about male or female or whatever anglers in catfishing, but there's a lot of, I don't care what you are, that are not going to be out there on the river at 4 o'clock in the morning in February or the beginning of March out there fishing. And y'all are out there every single week. How many weeks have you been doing this now?
Oh, Lord.
First, second week of January. Well, I have.
Yeah. And so big shout out to you. Like I said, there's not a lot of anglers out there doing that. Look how many, even in our catfish family, don't fish during these colder or these, late winter, early approaching spring months. So that says a lot about both of you.
Appreciate it. We like to fish, and we're just trying to get on some. It's been a little hard.
Well, Jody and Kaz, one thing I learned with meeting both of you is that is for sure. Y'all both love to fish. And that was one thing that impressed when Nina and Freddie came up here. I don't think that a lot of people, and not so much in our catfish family, I think a lot of people in our catfish family, we're pretty, we understand that it doesn't matter if you're male or female. But when Freddie and Nina came up here, she was as much they showed up on Thursday night. It was cold. It was late when they got here, but Stan 3 and I went out with Nina and Freddie. And the spot that Stan 3 picked to fish was, of course, Stan 3 is that younger guy, so he's not going to want to go, well, we park right here and go. No. He doesn't give me a break like that. We park here, but we go over this thing and crawl over this and go through this. And, that's where he wanted to go bring in the fish. And Nina was just as ready for it as Freddie was. And it wasn't, we didn't have a lot of luck there. But so we tried that section. The next morning, we tried another section, and we figured out, okay, well, this isn't working at this depths and this current. And we went upriver a little bit, and then that wasn't working. And then we finally went upriver even further, where the current was a little bit faster. And that's where Nina ended up catching her 46-pound PB. And Freddie caught his 22-pound PB. I'm just saying, Nina's was 46 pounds. Freddie's was 22. Just saying.
Now say it one more time, real loud. For the
Nina's was 46. Freddie's was 22. I'm just saying. But that was like, we went to 3-4 different spots before we could figure out where the fish were at. But Nina was just as, if not more excited and willing to go through all the stuff, all the cold, the wet, to get to that spot as Freddie and we were. So that's what it takes.
I like a girl that's down. Yep. You don't do something, do it. Do it.
Exactly. That's what I love about catfishing is it doesn't matter who you are, male, female, race, religion, whatever. We all have the same. You've got the same chance to catch that fish as anybody else out there. If you're willing to put time out there, you're willing to put the time out there. You're willing to learn. You've got the same chance of catching that big monster fish as anybody else.
Yep. Hey, Don R. I wonder what that noise is. I wonder if I'm froze up. I'm going to sit down just a second, rest my foot. So please don't think bad of me, but I need just a minute to get off of it.
Hey, y'all, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, Steve.
Oh.
Even though she's not standing up, we're sitting right here, but I can see chat. So you guys just talk all you want to. We're right here.
Yeah, we're right in front of it, but I just got to rest my foot a minute. You can see it on your phone, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think chat's settled down quite a bit. Oh, darn. Melina.
Poor child, Tim.
I was doing that said that we could stay anchored last time we was on there. Remember?
Yeah, we did. We tried. If going through here and going in the bridge is over there where we normally fish.
I fished up here a lot during the summer.
From the other boat rental, would we come up to there?
No, we're back down here from that boat ramp. We're only about 4 or 5 minutes from that boat ramp.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not far off. All these boat ramps are really close together. It's just you can't get to them because the winter drop.
There's Chuck Fry. Hey, Chuck.
Hey, Chuck.
Welcome in. Oh, there's Lynn. He's still here.
Now, Lynn's still here?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Epic said, take down. Epic's still in chat. Let's go. We need to take down. It's been a minute.
I thought Lynn went to bed.
Thought he did too, but I guess not.
He can't help himself.
All right, Kevin. He is sitting. He's got us on the big screen, laid back with the CPAP on and enjoying fishing.
Oh, good.
I'm glad you joined us.
We're thinking about finding one more spot and anchoring up for the night. Where shall we go?
Yeah, 'cause it'll be daylight here in a couple hours.
Where are you tonight? Why'd you leave me here all alone?
Well, we've been shallow. We fished
the world over.
what, 9-12 feet there?
We fished shallow a lot tonight.
And this is the deepest that we fished.
That place, let me go. We're gonna go there. But it's up to you. I mean, you just drive in the cold. Then you have to drive all the way back up there to your car. Or we could go in front of the steam plant. and catch some small ones, maybe.
I should turn on.
I'm going to. I mean, there's plenty of places to run codfish.
Normally, normally when I'm fishing the dock,
Mm-hmm.
it'll turn on between 2:30 and 4. That's when I'll notice I'll start catching fish, more catfish at the dock. And then I won't get any after that time. After about 4:35, the dice back off, and then I'll end up catching bass or drum or whatever at the boat ramp before I leave. But that's true. Don says sometimes you can throw all the info out the window and just wet a line. Sometimes the big ones just don't follow the rules we learn.
No.
And that's true. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we've definitely got fish all around us. And catfish too. Not just a bunch of other fish.
There's a big old statement. Please forgive me if I get up and read chat. I think the rest go nuts. A foot is killing me.
If it says, well, don't they always follow their rules? It's their rules.
You must be talking about mine.
Lynn said he didn't sleep. Too many takedowns in his head.
Oh,
He was tossing and turning, thinking about it, thinking about takedown.
he's listened to that song so many times. Got has a song in his head.
All right.
Waiting on a person. Yeah. We go and fishing. Oh, sorry. That's a different song.
Yeah. Why do you want to play with them?
You know what the unbelievable? So it's the same. Yep. Mhm.
Like Danny's saying, stand start. He didn't see that. He didn't see him buy that fish too.
Mine is fine. This one little.
Don hates it when they don't follow the rules. I do too, Don. I do too. Oh, oh, good. Lynn said he never follows the rules. He says he was thinking about you.
Yeah. Why can I tell?
You're not good.
Yoo-hoo! I'm still awake.
Curtis says, I see the ladies of catfishing are still at it.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yes, sir. What you doing, Curtis? You still awake? Hanging out?
I was almost asleep.
Bite time. Get ready.
Bite, 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 bite.
Let's go.
I had to rest my foot a second. It is killing me. I took some Tylenol. It helped.
That's what we said, Tim. 4 o'clock. It's about that time.
I'm thinking about going up from the steam plant, sitting, rest of the night. The problem is, I got better luck catching a big fish out here than I do up there. Yeah, up there's plenty of small ones, but we didn't drive all the way down here for small. We done got 2 small ones.
Time for a big one.
We're ready for some golly whoppers. Golly whopper.
Yeah. Curtis, watch the. Thanks, Curtis.
Yep.
Curtis is awesome. I knew I'd adore him, and I just adore
Yeah.
him more after I met him.
Yep. Pretty sweet.
Yeah, he's really nice. Really nice. Really nice.
Mhm.
And I love Derek too.
Yeah. Mhm. I don't know which one's which. I forgot.
Curtis,
Which one's the tallest one?
that's her hair.
Okay.
Where's the orange pole? You think that one's gonna be next? Okay. Dawn's done called Uncle Lou. Tim and Lena, we just had a bologna sandwich. Made me feel a world better.
Mhm.
It looked Pepin instead. You know what? I don't even care whose pole it is. I just hope it's so quiet here. Have a 4 o'clock smorgasbord. I don't know where they're at. Tim's gonna make some coffee. Make me a cup too, Tim. Lynn says bacon wrapped shad, Tim. He said he would. Bacon wrapped. Yeah. Take the bacon minus the shad. And Mark's not eating bacon tomorrow, so
Mhm.
I get all the bacon. Oh, catfish season. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Let's go. I will do a little catfish dance. Do one on this side. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitties. There you go. Let's go. I'll do it. Don't tell me to dance, Curtis. I'm about that life. Oh, Donar says, woo woo.
Oh,
It's from spot where we marked some fish earlier.
I was because I was down below it and the current was blowing towards me. I would have never gone.
We wasn't going to be able to anchor it right there.
No.
Well, the way we were, we turned around and tried to go back to where we could get at a different angle and anchor, but we just know. I hope so, Curtis. I hope so. I'll do a catfish dance anytime. I want all the catfish. All the kitty cats.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. Can you all hear Kyle's okay talking?
Need to catch one on my new Paula Smith rod. Needs to be broke in.
Broke.
Broke.
Broke in. We returned a little bit just then. Or am I dreaming?
We've been turned just a little bit. That's not bad. Okay, he can stay in here yet. Good pork chop. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a loud voice to carry, so people shouldn't have a hard time. Perfect, Kevin. What in the fish snatcher? Yep, I gotta get the newness knocked off of my Paula Smith. And I got my new reel. So I'm trying it out for the first time tonight. I hadn't backlashed it yet, so I'm doing enough better with it. At least I can handle it. I got a low profile time instead of my big 7,000s. They're so big. And I thought that would be better, but I don't think that it is for me because my hands are small. So I think I'm going to transition over to low profile. Sell these 7,000. I got two of the Ambassador 7,000 Cs with the rod and reel combo. The rods are great. The reel's great too. It handles fantastic. It reels in great. It's so big for me. And once I get on the kayak, it'll be okay. Because I won't be, trying to cast so far.
Uh-huh. I'll start saying what I'm dreaming. What do you want to do?
Well, look, we ain't getting anything.
I don't think we've had a bite since we've been here.
We have not had one bite.
We ain't had a nibble.
Not even.
Where you want to go? You want to go to the steam plant? Go big, go little?
Catch them both. I want to catch them all, sure, but with this, it's the hot.
Yep. Well, we can move on down closer to the bridge. We should have to get to do it no one's down.
No, Lynn said he'd be in trouble if he said what he was doing.
What?
Curtis says, catch some fish. What do you think she wants to do?
Yeah, I want to catch some fish.
Catch some fish. Lynn says to go where we mark fish. We're marking fish where we're sitting. We're looking at them. They're just not biting. Everywhere we've been, we've marked fish.
I don't stop for no reason.
Big fish, but they're not. We are not getting them to bite. And we have literally got carp and chicken and skipjack out. I mean, we've got a smorgasbord. There's not.
I'm just not on good. I'm not on active fish.
We're not on active fish. We're on fish though.
Yeah. Amen, brother, sister.
So we're freaking 4 foot. Hey, Kelly Bear, welcome in. Said hi, Jody and Chad. Any fish?
Heidi, nope. We've got 2 little ones. That's been it.
Real update on the bottom of the feet. I have. I've got a rod that's up. Oh, Jody's foot. I want to rub Todd's foot and then fish will bite. Jody's foot. Yeah. He wants to rub your foot and then fish.
I'd let you rub my foot tonight. I'm ticklish though, so I'd probably be laughing the whole time.
That's true. That's true, Callie Bear. Better than a skunk any day. That's exactly right. We got 2 in the boat. And 2 is better than nothing. That is facts right there. Fact.
Yep.
What about my foot, Chuck? I might want my foot rubbed. I got me all excited there and took my foot rub away. Jody's foot is hurt. Bless her heart. It's not any fun. It doesn't help when you're hurting. Heck yeah, much better. The first one was just a small fish. The second one, it wasn't a big fish by any means. It was a decent fish. Pretty. It was real light.
Yep. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Chuck, for not excluding me in that. I appreciate that so much.
He got 2 hands.
That's right. I gave you 2 hands for me. He says, Callie Bear's gotta go. Just wanted to say
Aw.
hi on my lunch break. Get that hundo juice, Jody.
Appreciate it, Caddy Bear.
Thanks for stopping in.
Yep.
Callie Bear says, ladies and gentlemen, have a great day. Thank you, Callie Bear.
Hi, Callie Bear. I can't read what that says. Reel up bait the, at the bottom a few feet. I can do that.
We have, I've got that one suspended
Yep.
and up, and you've got 3 on 2 of them that are suspended. So,
Yeah. I mean, I'm not recasted or anything since I've been here.
I have. We cast that one 4 times.
I actually took a nap.
They didn't know it.
I just got up. Oh. Are you cold?
No, I'm fine.
She's fine. Kisses to Callie Bear. Wow. Jody snores just like Brian P. I do snore, actually. Never claimed I didn't. Smells like little angels. That's what it sounds like.
I don't know. I don't know
Humming.
if I snore or not. I don't have anybody telling me.
I've woke myself up snoring before.
I've never done that.
Choo! Choo! No.
You can run over me with a train and I'll
Mine sounds like little angels humming.
Yeah, Brian gets awful loud.
If I lay on my back, oh my God.
Give you $10, lay down on the floor. Because you'll be asleep 2 seconds.
I would be. I'd be night night. Night night. I'd forget about bye bye. It'd be night night. You know, Brian really don't snore that bad. And many times I've seen him on live sleeping. It's not as bad as what you think it'd be. If only I could see chat, that's good enough.
Well,
I really don't snore as bad as Brian, unless I'm flat on my back. If I fall asleep, I'm flat on my back. Oh my God.
good answer.
I'd tear that house down. I may fall asleep on the phone, actually, if I'm talking to somebody. If I lay down, you might as well hang up. Because as soon as my back hits that bed, I'm out.
Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you just happen to see it, Dawn, because they do it on screen.
Yeah. You only know from the live stream. I mean, I talk on the phone of a night. Like I said, I get tired, I lay down. As soon as I lay back on that pillow, if I'm talking to you, you might as well hang up the phone. Because I am out. Oh, no. You remember how I started talking crazy a minute ago?
Yep.
Yeah. I also was talking in my sleep. So, as soon as I go to sleep, I start dreaming. Do y'all dream like that? Oh, Lord. I dream some crazy stuff and tell it.
I had one dream in probably the last 15
Really?
years, and it was about it was probably a 200-pound pop-ball. It was huge.
Papa.
Pop-ball.
Is that thing?
One of those black and white catfish.
Yeah.
Where that, I guess, from Danny, from watching his, it came from that. That's the only dream I've had in the last 10, 12 years.
Wow. I've already had a dream sitting on the couch with Cause, sleeping sleeping for
I
just a
tried to
second
cover
ago.
that for her, but now she's telling the bitch.
I was talking about it to her. My mind just never stops.
Ben said he gave you a new channel name in your sleep once.
Dreaming of sweet doggies. Ain't that the right? That's a good way of doing it.
Yeah. Dawn, it's not embarrassing to her. She don't care. She
Nah.
just go to sleep. She's back up awake 5 minutes.
I've fallen asleep on almost every live I've been on. Sorry. I've fallen asleep on DuckTales. Oh, goodness. Was I dreaming about Barney or just some good to wear? Nice one, pork chop. You getting right in there, buddy. Nice one.
I like her.
Yeah. Proud of you for that one.
Feisty. I like
That was excellent.
it. I can't wait till Saturday.
Uh-huh. Excelente. You know, you can probably tell I've had a nap because I'm all wound up now. Ready to go.
Ben said, yep, I got some good warm bugs.
Mm.
Hey, Tom.
There's Tom. I didn't know he was listening.
Ben said Tom 3 times, and there he is. No, you're not, Dawn.
So you're not the only one.
Lynn says he'll upload them today. Stay tuned.
That.
I dare you.
He's just blowing smoke. Yeah, pork chop's getting bolder every day. He's gonna pass me up in the smack talk. It's sick. Yep. Getting cold. The heater's right on my hind end. It's burning. The one lonely catfish on screen. What are you gonna do? Because we sit here long enough. We can go up yonder to the steam plant.
Lynn says he's serious. He's making wampa. Tim and Lena said that's just.
I don't think so. Oh. I dread drilling all these lines. What are we gonna do? Just go straight ahead to the steam plant? Toward that direction. Make tying some smaller hooks. I hate smaller hooks. I'm gonna pull in some lines. Then I may take a real good nap when I get up yonder. I'm probably gonna put on new bait when I get there too. This next year. Now, I definitely put smaller bait on.
You talking to me?
Talk to anybody who listens.
I didn't hear what you said. What you
I
said?
said I'm gonna put new bait on up there and probably smaller bait. Right here's a good place to drag. I went to Justin Kayak do all the time. Cause there ain't nothing on the bottom to get hung up with.
Mm-hmm.
My foot ain't hurting bad right now. I guess I tell in a while. But the time all kicked in. Oh, no bait on that one. Probably casting it off. Heck yeah, that's a big one, Jeff. You know. Yep, they take long. We're good today. Get it down. Muting just a minute. We found some fish here. I call this my flathead bridge. So we just as rather anchor up here for a while than on up there where the small fish are, because we have a chance at some bigger fish here and some fish. So we're just gonna try it here. How deep are we? 40 foot? Yeah.
Okay, 48. Okay. Here, 49. 1, 2, 3, 2.
Yeah, we 49.
This is 49.32.
This is 30 now.
This is 49.32.
I swear. It's just picture.
Oh, oh. Okay. You're right, I'm wrong. Sorry. Time to rebate, guys. We got to cut it.
But the boat turned anyway.
I know.
I knew it was going to turn
We're flying.
because we was facing forward just a minute ago, in that direction. Guess who's back?
Back again.
Come on, little doggy. Oh, and it's live here. See the bait better. Skippy Jack. Catfish Fever and Outdoors. How you doing? Do I know you? Hey, Chuck Fry.
Maybe once or twice. Nice guy.
I believe him and Lynn is having conversations.
Oh, Wednesday. Let's talk about.
Good night, Tim. Missed you.
Hey, Abby. We caught two.
How's is that? Baby must be up.
Baby must be a.
Baby must be up bed. And when I mean the baby, I mean Haz. Probably wanting them a snack.
Midnight snack.
Yep. Baba. Nope. I got one of these times. Read back on. Hang it. Okay. Okay. I guess I put a big head on this one. Might as well. Might be a big one go through. Say, man, I'm hungry. I wish I had a big old skipjack head. And guess what? I'm gonna oblige him. I'm gonna give him one. That's a Miss Pert's mouth. Get in there, little doggy. Oh, what's wrong with your mama? Hope she's okay. Uh, Lynn.
Oh, she's all right.
Yep. That would happen to be the drag. Some of these they click on by themselves. I guess that shows you're getting wore out. Well, that wasn't a drag, that clicker.
I'm snake.
Hey, the old clicker. Maybe I do need some new gear. Well, I know I need some new gear. It's time for this.
Like,
Uh-oh. Uh, that was a mighty big pass right there. Take on myself.
get it to stick there. Certainly not sticking.
Do anybody come up chat house if they want to? I might drop a link here a minute. I'm gonna get rid of this old piece of skipjack here. Come out a new piece. Up in here. Up in here.
Up in here.
Y'all gonna make me act that food. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me, what is it, lose my cool? Up in here. Bum, bum, bum. That's my Barney chop rig.
Barney chop.
Barney chop, 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 Barney chop. You know, I bet if I start singing half the song, you'd actually stop. So bad. I'm going to show this one.
Try one about $100 size.
Yeah, but that is small.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm throwing big head out.
Lynn said he's got to go. He's got to run his mama to the ER. I hope she's okay, Lynn. Hey, Big City Catfish. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Let's get Jack on my phone. Huh? I'm casting, and it's just not doing any good. Every one of them's coming back. I thought I threw mine off too, but I didn't. I don't know. I don't know what the deal with my rods are.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna restrengthen all three of mine. That's gonna be done. I hate that line. And I've got other line now, and I'm gonna switch them out. I know there's times and places when monofilament's better and fluoro's better and braid's better, but I'm a braid girl.
It's his old Barney chop rig. 3 hooks. Gonna try and use it against Barney. Testing it out tonight. See if it even works. Don't waste my time with it on Saturday.
Buddy,
Kick on at the sea.
she gone, she gone, she gone. She gone. Oh, yes, please.
You want me to sew a couple of it? Huh?
If you have to, you get my muddy river rod, okay, but the other ones that I can have perfectly fine. No, you want
Which one you prefer? This one? Why don't you go this one? This one? I'll go first.
I've got the brakes on it. No. Huh?
This is your muddy rock river.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want that?
I mean, you really try with it.
You nasty?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
One of these get jack. They're gonna try one.
Well, the brakes are on, so you're not going backwards.
Perfect. I like it.
a pasty. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I like it because it's light enough. I felt the different. I felt the piece of mine, and I felt the. I went around to the different ones. Yeah. I looked at the other round bait reels, the Ancient Mariners, and all of that. And they just none of them felt as good in my hand as that one did. I got that one. Nobody recommended it, but it felt good to me. So I went with that. I should have throw it harder. I kind of let the reel and the rod do it, but see how the one halfway back to the boat. It's like I'm casting. It's like I'm not doing it. I will bring you yours. It has to be what it is. I've never had a hard time casting my spinner. Yeah, I'm new to bait casters, but yeah. And normally I have my Brad box, but I didn't bring my Brad box tonight. I didn't carry it because it weighs 40 pounds. But I should have brought it. Should have put it with it. We just leave them where they are. They'll be all right. Ain't nothing I can do about it tonight. Keep putting 2 and 3 around sinking. Oh, that feels better, guys.
Excuse me.
Woohoo!
What you got? Your long johns on?
I put on my hunt tape.
Your hunting breeches.
My hunt breeches. Do I hunt in them? Nope.
You're hunting kitty fish in 'em?
I'm hunting kitty fish.
What you doing?
Now we need Haz to come up on the screen and sing his song. Maybe it'll get some fish in the boat.
I need to wash some guts up. I mean,
You want some of these good wipes if you sit smell them?
it's right here.
Be thinky.
Over dink.
Already.
Dink over stink.
I love dink. All right, back to chat.
Back to chat, boys.
Good morning, Big City Catfish.
Leonard Ron. How you doing?
Hey, Leonard. I know, Leonard, but I don't care as long as I'm warm. It is 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't care.
If anybody wants to come up, there's a link.
That's right, Dawn. And you got to see me put 2 pairs on.
Yeah, but 2 pairs.
2 pairs for Tuesday.
We got a lot of heater.
Buck Williams said he tried the new Lay's layers, 3 cheese. They are pretty good.
Ooh,
That
really?
sounds good.
You know, he's just starting. First, he was the one got the little Davy craze going. Now he's going to start with tater chips.
I wish he'd bring us some tacos.
Mark. Hey, Mark.
Yeah, Mark, we sure are. Yeah, we need Taco Bell delivery at the boat ramp.
Only had one nap. Doing good. We're going to probably stay here a while. Get this heater going. Bacon. Oh, don't get me started.
He can't have bacon today, y'all. Don't be mean to him.
You never guess what I done. I brought my cook stove. I brought my eggs. I brought my sausage. I brought my bologna and my bread. I forgot a pan.
and some gas for the stove.
Yeah, and a little can of butane. I forgot it too.
No more fish, Mark. We've moved twice since you've left.
Why don't we tell him go back 5 minutes for a takedown? Because you know there's a big takedown 5 minutes ago.
There has to be. We put in
Sure.
the work tonight.
Surely there's a big takedown.
We have put in the work tonight.
Uh-huh.
We have moved. We have done everything we should do.
Buckwheat.
I'm eating some now with hickory smoked spam and ham spread.
He always does me that way.
I'm hungry.
He smooth talks the food.
Man. Who's bringing Taco Bell to Boat Race?
That's what we want to know. Who got the Taco Bells? Ever since they was talking about them tacos earlier, we've been wanting Taco Bell. And there's 2 down here, but they ain't open. You know, they started door dashing down here, though.
Oh, do they?
Yep, I seen it the other day when I went in Zaxby's.
Cheese omelet sounds good, Mark. I love a good cheese omelet.
Big city kitty fish.
I love eggs.
Some
I'm
pork
my egg person.
That's right. I'm gonna fry up some pork chops. I like them lightly browned in grease. Woohoo!
It's like crispy. I mean, it's like
I keep getting into the heater. It don't feel that great.
you need to coat for it in a month.
You know, this is actually a 2-part coat.
Is it?
Yeah, there's another part that goes with it.
Well, I've got a thinner one that's not so thick.
Yeah.
As this, another camo jacket.
Yeah.
And I wear it once it, is not so cold.
Yeah.
Got a jacket.
I hate wearing a coat.
Yeah.
I'd like to be out here in a t-shirt, but.
Ew, I'd love to have some crepe.
A crepe.
We all stop. We're starving out here. Talking about.
Betty, I don't know what time they left. I took a nap.
Then was the last to go.
Crepes. Is that some kind of little fancy pastry, like a fancy pancake?
No, but it's those thin. You pour the batter and they're real thin, and then you wrap stuff in them like cream cheese and strawberries.
Are they in a roll?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. It's like
fancy.
A breakfast burrito, but a crepe.
Yeah. A crepe.
I think Steady Nam left about 3:30 or so. That was a big fish.
Big fish outfitters.
They've been gone about an hour.
Yeah. Michael Massey. He is a boss. What's that pork chop spewing? No, she not big city. She only caught a 5-pounder. She needs a big one to beat me. 5 pounds probably big enough to beat you, Chops.
Ooh, with orange sauce.
What's orange sauce? You eat orange sauce on a pep? What's that called? A crepe?
I love it.
You trying to say crepe or crappie? You gonna try to make us some crappie for breakfast? Or?
No.
What's in my pocket?
It's a big one on that broad and really.
Oh, it's a lighter. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It ain't worth the crap. I'm sending it back.
Why would you have orange sauce with the fancy pastry? Ain't that orange sauce for like Chinese chicken? And you eat it with the pastry?
Yeah, it's delicious. Grapes with some jelly.
I don't know what you people eat.
There's a place in downtown Knoxville that has the best crepe. Oh, they've got strawberry and cream one. Oh my God, it's live.
No, we ain't got them in the country. We got biscuits. We got pone bread. We got pancakes and French bread, French toast.
Yep, Bugman, we're still fishing.
And we got cinnamon rolls.
And cake.
Mm-hmm. A thick pancake. Yeah, we're still a fishing.
I would, definitely. My kind of stuff.
She's more worldly than me. She's in the city. I'm in the country.
Thanks, Bugman. There you go, Mark. That's right. That's right. Yeah.
There's that fancy logo that everybody's getting. Don R and Bugman. Look at Bugman. He's got a nice one. I think I'm going to redo my logo. Join the fancy crowd.
Two fish, Bugman. Jody's got 2.
Hopefully, we'll get a morning bite.
Yeah.
That's what we're praying for.
I think I didn't wear my lucky. I think it's because I don't have my catfish and crappie hat.
It might be because
I
you
think
ain't
because I
got it
didn't wear
on.
my lucky hat tonight.
I'm at the. You think this mine's a lucky hat?
Yep.
I'm not a fancy man.
Hey, I was questioning. I didn't know if it was going to be lucky for me. So I went out on my first time and I didn't catch anything. But then I caught my PB in it. So, yes, it's lucky.
Yep, they got to eat. We're still in a travel pattern, so if they went to go eat and they didn't get no luck, we might get them on the way back home. Your logo is a pic you took fishing this summer.
Ooh.
I think I've seen it before. I can't
I
see
like
it right
this,
now.
Jody, because even though it's simple,
Mhm.
but even when it's small,
Yeah.
you can read it. And
Yeah.
nobody else's you can. So, I mean, I really like it.
I'd like mine to be a flathead, though.
Yeah. See that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Curtis. Send them on our way, honey.
Yeah. Cinnamon.
Send them on. We want all of them.
I didn't wear mine all night. Well, I did some wardrobe changes. I had 3 hats to wear, and I only got 2 in.
Well, I'll get it straight, Mark. I'll have mine on next week. Next week.
You're a simple man, also. You don't need much. Need a crate?
I don't need a lot either, bug man.
I don't reckon I've ever had a crate.
Okay.
Yeah. I could go for some French toast.
Mm.
That's what I'll make next time I come out on the boat and spend the night.
That's what we should.
French toast. Yep. You're going back to bed. Good night. I'll be practicing my 1v1 in the morning. Trying to find me a spot that will beat chops.
Night, Mark.
Nighty night.
Thanks for checking back in on us.
We're going to try and get a big one.
Yes, definitely.
You know what?
What?
When it comes to breakfast, I'll bring you to your car. You can go get us some breakfast.
Okay.
My hands are cold.
I'll go straight and get some breakfast.
Big city catfish. I just need some coffee.
I like to have a big cup of coffee.
I bet you do. Eggs and a poke better than French toast. Is that where you get a piece of bread and you make the bread holler and you put your egg in it?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that's chicken in a basket.
Well, that's what we call it, but that's not what everybody.
Yeah.
What kind of puppy you got, bug man? I like puppies.
I'm going to sit down just a second. I guess I could take the phone with me. Oh. My foot still hurts me, people.
No, bug man, I did not bring the coffee thermos. Shame on me.
Nope.
He's a beagle. Oh, I grew up with a basset.
A basset.
Yeah.
I'm going to get my cover, get comfy. You know, us girls, we're going to be comfy if we can be there. Oh, you're fine. See, we're on the couch. We got covers. We got a heater. We ain't hurting.
Nope.
Well, you know what we ain't got? We ain't got nothing good to eat. That's what we ain't got.
But we got each other, don't we, Dad? We got each other.
We may be putting this piece of chicken over here on a stick.
Hey, we got chicken.
You know, we still got some bologna.
Bologna, yeah.
Yeah.
Plenty more bologna. I've had enough.
I could eat bologna again.
If it was hot, I could, but I couldn't eat no.
I might be able to rig up a contraption where you could fry it on that right there.
You used to have a Sheltie. I've got a Shih Tzu and a Bashan and then a boxer. My boxer's my fishing buddy, and my other two are just old, and I love them, but they're old and no fish. Pork chop.
Oh,
Them
Porky.
zings, buddy. Oh my goodness, you're getting good at that.
Yeah, that's a good one right there.
Bugman.
Go to bed.
Bugman said he had chili cheese Fritos and a Whopper malted milk balls. I love Whoppers.
Yep.
I grew up eating them.
I know what them are. Whoppers. My mom loves Whoppers.
Them round Whoppers?
Yep.
Yeah, I love them.
You know where some dang good ones are? Shoney's. Yep. They make their different. Most of your candy at Shoney's is better than regular candy. They got a I wouldn't say special recipe, but it is.
I like the strawberry pies.
Strawberry pies. I like just that hard stick candy, actually.
If I picked any candy that I wanted that I liked, it would be blow pops. I love blow pops.
Really?
Strawberry blow pops, yeah.
I like sweetest fish. I'm not really a big candy eater,
Get out of
but I don't know.
Aunt Lou, yep, we're still at it.
Uncle Lou's out. Woohoo! It's a party now, boys. It's 5:11. Oh, it's breakfast this time for him. Peanut butter and jelly. Quatman Curtis. Yep.
I like a good peanut butter and strawberry jelly sandwich.
Strawberry jelly.
Yes,
Why strawberry? He just
that's my favorite.
yeah.
And then I like apple jelly with eggs.
No, I like apple jelly fried into apple pie.
Hey, Giggability.
Mellow cups.
Good
Yep.
morning.
Make them from
Yum.
4. Oh, it's 4:14 where he lives. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, we're an hour ahead then.
Yeah.
You sure do go through the motions of fishing. Thumbs up to you. What's that mean? We don't go through the motions. We actually do.
Oh, who said that?
Giggability.
Giggability.
To Uncle Lou.
Yeah, I'm getting good practice at it. Now I gotta get practice at catching. We caught 2 little bitty ones. Maybe a 2-pounder and a 5-pounder. And well, I lost a couple.
Yeah.
I had one
yeah,
rattled
you get-
around a log and it broke the line. It's pretty decent, I'd say, but it don't matter. I didn't see it. Then I had a couple I didn't get reeled in. I lost. But yeah, I was a little sore at that one. I knew I wasn't going to get it in. I could feel it.
Because it broke me completely off, and that was 65-pound test that it broke.
Well, that was 50-pound mono it broke on me,
Yeah.
but I could feel it sawing that log, and
Yeah.
I'm like, nah.
Yep.
But yep, it broke her off.
Giggability said, "You'll get them, Jody. Better than zero." That's right, Uncle Lou. Anything's better than skunk. Long distance release. That's right, bud.
Yeah.
My phone's at. Like I'll be on live, and that's what I'll be seeing something that happened an hour ago.
Mine does it too.
Uncle Lou said, "Fish on, fish on, fish on."
You know, he's going to be singing Dress On, Dress On.
Hey, Boo Rocka.
Howdy.
Good morning.
I'm still watching my polls just in case.
Boo Rocka. I like that name.
Because this is a problem. I mean,
Good morning.
I catch fish. I catch flathead here, actually. Mm-hmm. I mean, there's no reason why we can't catch fish here. We're just anchored up and cast it off.
We've been moving every few minutes, but we're going to sit here for a minute.
We're going to stay here a while. We're going to stay here till it's breakfast time.
As well, moving ain't been paying off.
No.
We've tried, you know.
Do you need to take a nap? No.
I go to sleep. I won't wake up. I can't take a 10-minute nap like you'd be okay. I am like, once I go to sleep, I'm asleep. Out.
Hmm.
And you could literally roll over me with a bus and I wouldn't know. You want to come?
Nah. I'm getting sleepy. I'll have to have me probably a good couple hours for I even think about going home.
I don't know. I wish. Let's see. Don's hilarious. He said, Uncle Lou, not much for fish, but we did get to see COS put her pants back on. I wish we was going for breakfast, Curtis.
Mm-hmm. Hey, they got a Shoney's down here, and they got a Cracker Barrel. They got two McDonald's. They used to open a Burger King. They got
Moving on up in Kingston, isn't it?
what is that chicken place?
Chick-fil-A?
Nope, they got that.
Popeyes?
Nope. Yep, they got is Popeyes. Hmm.
Popeyes is good.
I think that's Popeyes. Love that something something.
Or Bojangles.
Bojangles. They got Bojangles, but how do you
I don't
curse
like
Bojangles? Jinx.
Twins.
Yeah, twins.
Got too much pepper in it.
Yeah. Question.
Why did she have them off? I was adding pants. I was adding layers, Bugman. I did not have my pants off. Zaxby's, yep. I love their salads.
Yeah.
I go to Zaxby's, I get a salad.
Not me. I'm getting chicken strips, a piece of toast, French fries with extra seasoning, sometimes celery with the ranch cup, and
I always
then
get a
extra
salad
ranch
at Zaxby's. I love their salads.
for the. Did I say I was getting chicken strips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pork Chop says all them poles only 2, but Saturday just 2 poles. That's right. And my poles won't be out Saturday, so they'll truly just be two rods off the boat.
And it's going to be windy as heck.
Mm-hmm.
14 to 30 miles an hour wind. You know where he's behind the dock, or behind the steam plant?
Yep.
I'll probably have to go back there and tie off on that dock just for those fish.
Probably.
Because there's no way I can sit still
No.
with that kind of wind. There's
Not
just no way.
10 foot that far, you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
I don't even know if you'd be able to anchor up all the way over here. You'd have to anchor up against the bank and cast out. We'll get it figured out. We'll get this sucker here somehow. I gotta sit and drive the boat while you fish.
Yeah.
We'll do what we gotta do.
Mm-hmm. I was hoping I'd find me some spots tomorrow.
Curtis says, looks like it's only gonna take one fish.
Yep. That's all it's going to take.
Yeah, Don never did say I had them off. He just said I put them on. That's very true.
Let's see. Big C catfish.
Bugman says, no need to get on the water in that wind. Best to stay on the bank.
Yeah.
No.
Oops.
You're probably right, Bugman, but
Come on, kitty fish.
we got to get to our spot. Or let me rephrase that. We got to get to her spot.
They're our spot.
These are not my spots. I don't even know where the hell I'm at.
We're in the Wawa, the water.
In the Wawa.
Yep.
We're fishing 41 foot. That ain't safe in a pontoon, Bugman says.
Right, safe in pontoon.
Being in the boat in those winds.
Nah, it ain't. Well, you can't fish anyway. You can't stay still and your lines cross and you're just constantly twirling.
We'll figure it out.
Mama's getting a little nippy. You want another blanket?
I'm good. I guess it's a bit of pants on.
Yeah. No, I might need another blanket.
With the heater on and the blanket on.
Mm-hmm. And I take, oh crap, my shoe off, but I get even colder.
Yeah. Yeah. That means it's find a good bank spot that's sheltered from the wind. Definitely. We'll have to do that.
I don't think we're find a bank place sheltered from the wind.
Have you tried shallows like 10 foot or under on the mud? Yeah, when we first started Uncle Lou, we that's what we were doing. We were hitting shallow spots and we weren't getting anything. And so we decided to move out the channel to where it was deeper to try that. And we moved up here underneath the bridge, but it's still pretty deep right here where we're at. But we cast off towards the shore. So
We're in all different directions.
yeah,
We're trying to get them as a swim, or as they come up to eat.
we tried shallow and deep, and
Mm-hmm.
we tried it.
Oops. You know, when you see my camera drop, I'm getting sleepy.
But if you try the shallows like 10 foot and under on mud,
On mud.
not necessarily on mud, I don't think.
I ain't really got mud. I got smooth bottom here. I really don't have much mud, or I'd be able to see it on my anchor. Because when I do get the mud, it's on it.
Yeah.
No, it's been coming up just clean
There's
as a
not been any
pin.
mud on the fish that we caught either.
No. I'm on a low rock. Like behind me is the rock wall. That's where I fish a lot, on rocks. Rocks and current. Yeah, Jody about to go night night. See, I said that all city like night night. Night night. Big shallow flat. Yep. There is one down the road a little bit. Honestly, I'm gonna drive it in the cold.
We've moved a lot, and this is the coldest part of the night.
Yeah.
I mean, this is as cold as it's getting. So
Ouch. Ouch. My foot hurts.
Miss Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I said Miss Ma'am.
Oh. Mm-hmm. I am getting sleepy.
Is the whole bottom rock, or does it come off the bank a ways and then in? Uncle Lou asked.
I would say it's actually rock. The sides are rock, and then there's rocks that's falling in the water. It's a rock wall a lot of times when I fish, and then the bottom's just kind of smooth. You can drag it. I see catfish drag through here all the time, which technically not right here because I'm so close to the bridge. There's always trash in the bridge, but yeah, he catches fish through here.
Pork chops just wanted to be saved.
Oh, thank you, pork chop.
And so, because of the winds and
Oh,
stuff. 'cause
yeah.
they're saying 35-mile-an-hour winds will make big white caps.
Yeah, I'm gonna be choosy where I put in at. Probably put in back there at my flathead holes. And I'm gonna tie off on that dock. I had to fish there once before when I had bad weather set in. And the only way I could keep fishing was to tie off on that dock. It was the only thing I could find. And full moon, or they know full moon, but it's all kinds of stars out. That's why it's getting a little bit nippy.
Donor says, yeah, I'm not fit to go out in it for chop. People need to be
Yeah.
Jody, do you have any current gigability apps? Yeah,
At the moment,
you have that current on.
if I have any at the moment, it's very slight. And before,
It's enough to move forward. It's waiting here.
mhm. Dang it. uh, I guess I was watching the trash in the water float by earlier, and I tried to count it as it went by. I don't think that's really how you're supposed to do it, but it would take it like when I saw it back here back towards the back of the boat, it'd take about 3 seconds to get up to the front. So it's pretty swift, I think. It didn't look like it was, but I don't know. Yeah, that was a drop. As Pork Chop says, staying safe is number one. Believe it will be a tough weekend for all.
Yep.
Yep.
We're turning.
And we've been sitting still and we're turning. I wish I could,
Hey,
I wish I could get a big fish that turn the boat. That's what dreams are made of. Man down, man down. Oh, let's hope not.
no man down.
Yep. I am probably gonna buy me a nice life jacket and start wearing it when I'm by myself all the time. Too much stuff can go on, go wrong. Oh,
Hey,
boing.
goofing off for 2 weeks
Mm.
sounds good to me, Bugman.
Yep.
So good.
Mhm. 2 weeks off is nice. I ain't getting about at all.
Gigability's about to go get on the boat. Gotta have him again. Good luck.
Good luck. Remember, don't go through the motions. Catch you some. Oh, as we got right back out of the boat.
The weather gets bad, we can ask Mark if we can reschedule it. Pork chop said.
Oh, that's okay. We'll make it. Look where I'm mailing my coat right there.
Oh, Jody.
Yeah. I'm always into this old fire. So heater. It's always in the way. But it shoots out a lot of good heat.
Yeah, it's bad when you got 2 weeks
Mm.
off and you don't feel good, and then you've got stuff you
Mhm.
got to do that takes up your whole time, you know? That's the way it goes.
Mhm.
22 inches of lake ice. Wow.
Goodness.
That's a lot of ice.
Yeah, it is.
A lot of ice. Wow. I can't imagine lake ice. We've never had it.
Mhm.
And Gigability says, and Jody, you keep it up. You will have a Hondo.
Yay. Once you get a Hondo, it ain't good enough. You want something bigger. It's just a vicious cycle. You always want to get something bigger than what you got.
There's Saskatchewan stand.
Susquehanna.
Oh, Saskatchewan.
Susquehanna.
Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan. Hanna. I said it 3 times fast. Ooh, my little hand's cold.
Lazy. I do it all the time. Hey, that's the joy of working for yourself, though. You can run it however you want to. Oh, no. No, it won't, Dawn. We got a blanket to drop, and we are on our feet and going.
I got a bimini top I can put up, and I got stuff I can put on the sides. It stayed pretty warm if I wasn't too lazy to put it up. Goes the weasel.
Wisconsin is brutal. I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, Bug Man. I've only got me. I'm the only one.
I got you, babe.
I got you, babe.
That's all I know.
Dun, 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 I got you, babe.
I got you, babe. That's all I know. I may have to break down and put the socks on. Ew, the thought of it.
Dan says, what'd you catch?
Oh, what would I catch? Oh, my bad.
Pick up and hold her.
I'm gonna put the phone back up and hold it. Apparently, I can't hold it. Oh, what did he say?
What'd you catch?
Oh, I caught probably a 2-pounder and 5-pounder. So you add together, 7-pounder.
Two times 2 but 1.
Yep.
Stan would say.
Now you netted the fish for me, didn't you?
I did.
What was it?
We didn't want that. That was a small one.
Okay.
That was the first one.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have to worry about my parents, so. Only thing that affects my money is the bill, all the bills I pay, because I pay them all myself.
Well.
Are you a Packers fan, Bug Man?
Were you just saying that? Nope. Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I never really was much into football.
I haven't watched football. I used to watch it a lot, and I used to watch a lot of golf.
What? Put my phone up there in the hole. I'm gonna put my phone up here. Hey,
What the hell happened to it?
oh, that's my boggin. I thought it broke.
I thought it just did. I was like, where did he go?
Mama needs a nap. Yeah, I'm like, what the crap?
What's for bait? We've got carp, we've got chicken, and we got skipjack.
Jobber Network. I could take my medicine. You know what happens then? I don't know. I forgot to get a 30-minute nap into my rules for March 1B1.
Right?
I always have a 30-minute nap clause.
You may have to jump off for an hour. So rest for a few.
My foot's starting to go back hurting too. I'm about to kick my shoes off.
Sit back, put your feet up.
Let's see. I'm on 86% charge. I don't want to get this stove. That's for sure. Unless you want to hold it, cause nope, she don't want to hold it either. Ding, 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 ding.
All right, Stan. Yes, we are.
What?
10 times. How many rods we got out?
Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across the back. That
Two,
one,
3, 4, 5, 6 times. 11 times we cast it in the water. Yes, sir.
I got 2 and he's tied. One of them had a fish break off,
I got one that needs tied too.
and the other one I just got hung up.
Yeah, I think you're right, Curtis. I think you are right.
What's he right about for once?
He says, "Cause you're gonna have to be the captain for an hour." I'm sorry, Kevin. Did I talk too loud?
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Kevin said, "Dang, y'all woke me up. I didn't mean to wake you up, Kevin." Baker, nothing.
Hey, you're it.
We had dinner. We had dinner. Me and Tom and Kevin and Art. We had dinner both nights. Yeah, the first night you was with us, and then the second night Chris and Telly was with us.
I went home second night.
Yep. Yeah, it's plenty big for anybody to. Yeah, Buckman. We got plenty of room. Stan, of course we did. Now come on. We've moved 5, 6 times now. Curtis, what do you mean for me, Jody?
What? Oh, for him being right?
Yeah.
You know exactly what I mean. Means you used it wrong. You want one to set on, cause?
No, I'm good.
Makes it a lot warmer.
Hold on.
Really?
I'm warm.
I like to be snug as a bug and rug.
Gotcha. Didn't mean to wake you up, Kevin. Sorry about that, man.
Baby needs his bubble.
You listening.
In this.
Got us on the big screen.
Oh, bless. I think I remember him saying he's going to bed.
He said he was watching us on the big screen. No. Is this an 18-footer? 20 footer, Leonard. Hey, Leonard.
Want a pop or anything?
No, I'm good. I got Coach. Yeah, Lexa started going live a lot.
Yeah. It got wet yet though. It might get wet again. Here a little bit.
It got a couple of my things got moisture on top of them. Not bad, not like it has been. Not care about nothing but my battery.
I wonder where.
My battery's dry. All There we go. That's better.
I'll take one tail instead of two.
I left mine at home. I'll take my other one. I took it while I was out here. I'd already get to sleep. We'd be asleep. I'd be asleep. I took
Night,
on
night.
tomorrow. Yeah. Everybody be asleep. No worry. What's that?
Oh, the fish jumping.
The biggest.
They're everywhere.
There's fish in the water. Every time.
Guaranteed.
Leonard says, okay, I was just curious. My father runs 24-foot right from the console to the front. Looks a little short or hard to tell from the video. Yeah, it is hard to tell, isn't it? It's hard to tell looking from a, just depends on your camera angle.
Actually, it might be just like that here. Leave it there and set it down.
Right. What size motor do you run?
40 horse.
40 horse.
40 horse. Let's see what we got. Or what we can do. You move that bread, try to set on it.
Yes, ma'am.
Ain't nobody got time for mashed bread.
Nope.
Ain't nobody got time for it.
Nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Nope.
Nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody.
There we go.
Let's see what we got here. There you go. Woohoo! Oh man, this made my seat so much warmer.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want another cover set on?
I can't even warmer. I really take it off.
I'm gonna take the
I'm warm.
second cover and cover up with it.
I feel cozy.
Cozy?
Yes,
I ain't cozy.
I'm cozy. I put on more pants.
More breeches.
It's them pants don't see me put on.
Yep.
That's what saved me.
She got them breeches on.
Heck yeah.
But I could put on more breeches too, but I'd rather just let it cover on my legs.
Two fish tonight, Jay.
Two. I say two. I say two.
Two fish for two stands. Just can't say two without saying stand.
No.
It's not right.
And you just can't say two one time. You know.
No.
Has to be two.
22. It was funny. I went up first time and got a hug from Stan. He came around the table and hugged me. And,
Yeah.
and we're sitting there and we're talking and stuff. And he pulls up that Mountain Dew big old cooler or
Yeah.
thermos thing he had. I'm like, hey, we still got to get you that Mountain Dew sponsorship.
Sure enough. Do. Well, I could put my gloves on or a boggy or something, but
Or your second layer of coat.
Oh,
That
yeah.
might help.
or some clothes. We hate the clothes.
That's why I'm glad. I'm so glad that summer's about here. So I can wear my dresses and I don't have to worry about it. I stay as cool as I possibly can, which is not cool because it gets hot here. There goes the baloney.
My baloney. This right here is what keeps me warm. Feel that. Yeah.
It's OSCA.
I got 2 or 3 of these things. Nice.
I got 2, but they're cooling. They're cooling gators. They're not for warm.
This one stinks. Fish.
We're fishing. We at Watts Bar, Clint.
We're on the
Clint still.
we're on the clinch in the Watts Bar.
Yeah,
Fixing almost into the 10th. We almost there.
almost. We can see it.
Do, 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 do. Susquehanna. You changed all the bait now. After I got all this on. Uh-huh.
We changed the bait.
Yeah, we changed the bait
It's not
just
like
a
we
while
have
ago.
been changing our bait and moving and doing all that stuff.
I am a
We
bait
know
waster. I waste the bait. I've always got plenty of bait.
Yeah, we changed our
But
bait.
you know,
Yeah, it's cold outside. Absolutely.
do I know Joy?
Jay the God. He's
No
not saying
contact, no subs. No, but he's behaving, ain't he? Everybody starts off a new channel.
anything. Dawn's got her back.
Yeah.
I think he's okay, man. And you got that right, Big City. Blanket, what? Them blankets would go. What blanket? Floating down the river.
Yeah.
But at least it's not our pole.
Yep.
At least
That's
we can
right.
hold on to our pole.
Yep.
I can't say nothing for the blanket. The pole's like going nowhere.
Tim Melina's back.
Hey, Tim Melina. Welcome back.
Just in time to witness an act. Because I did take my medicine. And anybody knows about me, if I take my medicine, I go and sleep.
It's not, it's no, what's the temperature? Now let me look and see what the temperature
The
is.
water temperature is 49.29. That's up at the top, of course.
See. But, curious.
We're curious. We're curious.
43.
Is 15 there?
Yep, 44.
44.
It's 44. So it's not as cold as it has been,
49.
but it's better.
Well, when does it fog? When the water gets warmer than the outside temperature? Or?
That's the humidity in here.
I don't know.
All the stuff that gets on it, that's like humidity. We've got so much humidity.
Mm-hmm.
People are blind mode. They're blindsided because when you come to Tennessee, you don't think that you're going to have the humidity that you have in Florida, but you do. Even though we are landlocked,
Yeah.
we have terrible humidity. Biggest fish tonight was 6-7 pounds. Not a big one. That's right, fishing and freedom. You got that right. That's what we're waiting on. You know, Jody is the flathead queen.
Yep.
I'm all about the flatheads too, so we're going to get on them. Lynn said he's the best cat fisherman in the world.
Who said that?
Lynn.
You know,
Vaughn says my spring feed says spring started 9 minutes ago, so I've been here since the beginning. Although after letting that sleep free and getting my belly full, I did fall asleep for a little bit. Yeah, we've been here since 9. Leonard says if he sits here and watches you fall asleep, he may fall back to sleep.
I was actually right there a second ago, almost out. It don't take much, just a thought. Speaking of a thought,
Yeah.
what do I do with my paper towels?
I don't know about paper towels. Oh, no. I don't know what to do. I have to get out paper towels.
Hello.
Paper towels. I'd reach throw them baits, but it ain't gonna do no good.
Yeah. I ain't restoring no bait.
It's
We
fine.
got our scent trail going on.
Hey, Avid, you lurking?
Hey, Avid.
Hey,
You lurking?
She wants me to throw her at the boat. That's what she wants. That's what she wants.
Hey, Avid.
I hate to help her. I hate to oblige her.
Let's see. I don't know what he's saying. Oh, fight and sleep?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Lynn
Yeah.
says you can tell the way you talk to me about it. Like,
Yep.
yep.
That's me to a T. Always fight and sleep. You miss out on so much when you're sleeping. Look at that poor bread.
That's been church. It is holy.
We're down to nothing. Poor little baloney.
The bologna's fine.
It's a good morning, baloney, because it's the last week. Yep. I'll give you half.
No, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you offering me half. Even though you really did want me to take it. It's okay.
Yep.
I still got cake. I just hadn't never got to where I wanted something sweet.
Yep. Watch me drop the baloney. I cry my eyes out. You see me washing it off in the water.
Use your bait rag wash it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Leonard said, yeah, he saw the phone dropping down earlier when you was holding it. That's why I told him to put it to stand.
Yeah.
Just put that bologna on a hook. Nope. No, fish with bologna.
No.
That's like fishing with bacon. That's a no-no.
Poor little bread broke all the pieces.
We eat bologna and bacon. That's our food.
I'm feeding them right now.
Feeding the car.
Yeah. What is it Mark calls this? Hot dog pancakes?
Hot dog pancakes.
I believe that's what he calls it.
I've never heard you say that. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Hot dog pancakes.
If I put that bologna on a hook, I'd be getting the hook. Mm-hmm.
I like bologna.
We can sing our bologna song now. Yeah. If I don't get choked. Like that's gonna help me carry a tune. All right. We're gonna be serious, Norma. You gonna start it?
No, you are. Not so funny.
My baloney has a first name, it's O-S-C-A-R. My baloney has a second name, it's M-A-Y-E-R.
Oh, I love
To eat it every day, and if you ask me this, I'll say, Oscar Mayer has a way with B-O-L-O-G-N-A. Yep.
You choked on bologna.
Because I'm full of baloney.
Hey, Dill. Dill slipped just
Come in at a good time.
Baloney time. 5:57 baloney time.
Yep.
No monsters. We wish.
There's a couple on the screen down there, must be catfish.
We moved and moved and moved and moved and moved a bunch. We moved 6 or 7 times, and we just finally decided to stick to a place for an hour, hour and a half or so, and let the sun start coming up.
Mm-hmm.
By taking my other medicine. What other medicine are you referring to, Curtis? Lynn says we're delirious. Hey, Andy.
Andy, eh?
I didn't know. I didn't know. No, my other medicine's at the house. I didn't bring it. Because if I'd taken it, I'd already be asleep.
Night, night. We ain't had a bite.
No, had a bite in a while.
Mm-hmm. You know why? Because they're all stuck up down yonder.
Yeah. What it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm trying to get it. So who will it be? Team Jodi or Team Pork Chop? Team Jodi. Come on now. We love pork chop. You never know.
It's Team Jodi
But
Chop.
I got to go all the way to Team Jodi. I'm her Joy, so I'm Team Jodi.
Mm-hmm. You should have just camped out the main channel down there.
Hey, Jose. Yep, we're still going strong.
Yep.
Ernie, good morning. Hey, good morning.
How to do?
It was great getting to meet Ernie, too.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Baker said sorry. Pork chop. I love him. He's funny.
Mm-hmm. Is that another ball? Yeah, the haze.
Oh, I hadn't seen it yet. It hadn't popped up on me.
Yep.
Before. I didn't see that. My thing's running slow.
That was a pretty good bologna sandwich.
Big City Catfish with pork chops is my cousin, and Jodi gonna win.
If I fish anything like I have tonight, I ain't.
Lee Evans. Lee Evans in here?
Yeah, I seen him.
Hey, Lee Evans. I haven't seen it yet. It ain't come across my chat's running slow. Thanks, Jose. We are trying. There he is. Now I see Lee.
Mm-hmm. Mmm. Bacon wrapped pork chops. Anything bacon wrapped.
As long as it's crispy and it's not rough.
No, I like my bacon kind of soft. Yep, I do. I don't like it hard bacon.
Thanks, Ernie. Yeah, it was great meeting you.
Do.
Greasy. It was great meeting everybody. It was so much fun. We had a ball.
We absolutely had a ball, boys. We did have a good time.
Oh.
There is a link if somebody wants to come up and chit chat a while. We got the morning crew.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't want to talk, on you then.
Oh, poor Billy.
That's okay. I'm aggravating.
Yeah, I'm not a. I don't. I don't like to eat fat. I don't anything like steaks. People like. I. I don't eat any of that. I don't eat any fat. And so if bacon's not crispy, it's like eating fat. I can't eat. I can't. I don't know.
Coffee and make some scrambled eggs with cheddar cheese and bacon.
Yeah.
Do you cook your woman breakfast?
Yeah, that's true, Ernie. It did go so fast. There was a few people that I didn't meet,
Mm-hmm.
and I really hate that I didn't meet them. But I thought that I had met everybody, but there was a couple of people there that I never saw them. I didn't know who they were, and I never saw them talking to anybody else. I just didn't know.
Well, there's a couple I met, but I didn't get to spend any time with.
Me too.
I didn't like that.
I wished I could have spent more time with Brian and Haz. I got to
Mhm.
spend a little bit of time with them, but I wish I got to spend some more time.
Yeah, but I kind of would like to spend more time with Chrissy and Ernie.
Yeah,
I didn't spend much time with them.
yeah. I would have liked to spend more time with. Yeah, Chris and Telly were awesome. Ah, where you going, Lee? Anything fun?
Wow,
Ben
that's a
says
good
yes, he
idea.
does breakfast, he does supper.
Yeah, that's
That's
a
a good
good
deal.
plan.
That's a good deal.
Kitty, 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 come on.
You be safe out there, Lee.
What's he mean safe doing?
He says he's getting ready to head out. Going to be doing some traveling this morning.
Really?
I see where he's going. I still want to be there.
Fishing.
Fishing.
Yeah, boy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hmm.
Fishing.
I'm going to quit looking at the poles. I'm going to get prick in my neck.
That's true, Curtis. That's true. That is true. It was great meeting. Oh no.
What?
Ernie said he has to get Chrissy to the doctor this morning. It ain't going to be fun because he can't have coffee.
Oh, no.
I hate to have to fast and do without before you got a doctor's appointment. That stinks so bad. Oh yeah, Jody, it's Amy's birthday bash on the water this week.
Oh, yeah. I remember that now.
Fun, fun.
Mm-hmm.
Lynn said something.
35. He don't know how old he is. Save his life. 1 minute he's 35, then he's 37, then he's 47. We don't know. Can't count. Need to go back to school and learn to count.
That's the way you always try to plan it, Ernie, but it never does work that way. Those nights you're always awake the whole stinking night. It's
Yeah.
so frustrating. Wednesday is actually 50. Just a little bit. Just about that much. Just a little bit.
What?
Lee says y'all are acting like it's chilly there.
Nah.
We're just
I mean, if I put some clothes on,
we're just relaxing.
yeah.
We've been pitching hard all night. Another fish in the water. But I figure I ain't. Yeah, I do too, Curtis. Oh, she does too. Met Amy, she was great to meet too. And Lee. They were both great. I think that's a good goal. 42 pounder for a 42-year-old. I like it. I hope she gets it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope she gets a 45 pounder.
What are you talking about, Amy?
Yep. Curtis said, no, Jody.
What do you mean, not? You said I was going not. Mm-hmm.
I've got her, Leonard. If she starts leaning out, I'll stop her.
What?
Who's reading to? Gas went up crazy. Gas is high. I put premium in my car too, so it. Yeah, I thought you were going to go, Curtis. Not going to work out. I know you were excited about going down there. Yep, Lee. That, that was fun at Cackle. We had a ball. Right, Curtis? Yep. Didn't take long. Now Lucy's doing a run, Becky. I love cupcakes too. I've got a cake down here. I've been wanting to eat it all night long, but I just can't get to want something sweet. No, I'm not gonna do that, please. But if one actually does, I will, for sure. Heard. Good morning, Uncle Lou. How are ya? We will in a minute, Sam. We're not quite there yet. We're going to, right before daylight. We just changed our bait before we stop. We'll stay here for a minute. I've changed bait 6 times tonight, which 7's not too many, but when it gets a little bit lighter, the sun's starting to come up, starting to get a little bit light out here. So we got about 15, 20 more minutes and the sun's going to be up, and then it'll be a different story. We will switch everything over and move again or something. We just wanted to wait till the sun came up. We were moving and moving and moving. We got tired. I know that's right, Ernie. I love catching bait. I like catching bluegills. I love catching crappie. I love bass fishing. I just love fishing in general. I like to fish for everything. I've always got catfish rods in the water though, while I'm fishing for other things. I can't imagine going fishing and not having a line in the water. Oh yeah, I love hanging out with Uncle myself. Hopefully Uncle Luke can make it to CatCon next year. Who all's coming to Catapalooza in Tennessee in June? Is anybody coming to that? I'll be there. It's going to be in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, June 3rd and 4th. And they're having, last year it was all catfish. This year they're having other vendors for, bass and walleye and other, not just catfish this time. Which I don't know if it'd be better. I think they would have been surprised. I think that if they would have done Catapalooza this year and saw the turnout of just catfishermen, I think it would have been a different story next year. But I think last year, when the first time they had it, it wasn't as big as they wanted it to be. I'm excited about going to fish with Alicia. I'm going to go fish with Alicia when the stripes start running or when the white bass start running up there. I'm going to go up and fish with her. Now, why are you doing that, Uncle Lou? Don't understand. Nice, Ernie. Kind of like the epic slide, epic slide. Oh, that's true, Ernie, but that's the case in every situation. Whether you meet them at work or whether you meet them at Walmart or whether you meet them online. There's a lot of fake people out there. It just is what it is. That's it's not just online, it's everywhere. You also meet a lot of good people. Well, I hate to hear that, Uncle Lou. I don't know why you feel that way, but I hate that you do. Yeah, I got you. Oh, you obviously know some stuff I don't, Uncle Lou. And if that's the way you feel, I gotta respect that. I gotta respect that. Uh,
Oh, there's the camera.
I've been letting you sleep.
How long was that?
8 minutes. No,
8 minutes. Oh.
maybe 6.
Hmm.
Oh, that's sweet. Lee's a good guy. Hey, stealing you.
Still. He said just call him Still. Go tell me one time.
No. Oh yeah, Curtis. I'd love to fish with you too.
My foot went right back to hurting again.
Dang,
It went hurting a bit then.
you're starting to get some daylight though.
Yep.
You can fish me anytime, Curtis. Like I said, I've got a couch on terrace and it's still in there.
Who is?
Yeah. I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he is. He is a good guy. Absolutely, Uncle Lou. I'll do that. I'll do that. Oh, thank you, and I won't because I'm mean and I don't think. I'm I'm out there and it is what it is, you know. But I'm sweet to everybody and I want nothing but the best for everybody. You know. When it gets to where it's not like that, then I'll have a decision to make like you.
What did I miss?
No, I won't. Promise. That's awesome. Thank you, Uncle Lou. I appreciate that. I don't think anything, Lynn. I think the name kind of threw people off. Is what I think kind of happened. I wasn't sure when I first seen it either, so that's why. Jody, I still says Jody, all I ever see is you being kind, and thank you for that.
Because I'm an angel. See my halo? I mean, don't let the red tint throw you off thinking I'm a devil. I'm an angel.
Uncle Lou says, Jody, you definitely didn't miss any Z's. LOL.
What? Was I snoring?
No.
I wasn't snoring.
No, you wasn't snoring. You sick though.
Yep, I see.
We're about to get some sunshine, people.
Yep. I ain't even combed my hair today. It is a new day. I don't even know if I get combed through it.
Lee Evans says, I see horns. That ain't no halo. Good morning, Tara.
Good morning, Tara.
Curtis said he's crying. Rotten is what she is.
I'm just glad it catch on fire tonight. It's not over yet.
I ain't gonna let you get on fire, Jody. That's why you got me.
I got you, babe.
I got you, babe.
I bet these people living on this river wish we'd go home. Yeah, we ain't gonna say what they can do. They can imagine what we're thinking.
Hey, Chris. Dynamic just came in.
I do. J. Fox Hunter.
We've been fishing all night, Chris.
Yep. Ain't slept a wink. This is matted up like a dog's hair.
Uh-oh. You brush your hair, not look out.
I had to wet it.
When mine was long, if I would brush my hair had been this big.
Yeah, if I was to brush my hair, it looked like I had his beard. What a mess.
Got sharks and everything. Didn't take her long to wake up, did it, guys?
No.
Full of pay.
All it takes is a few minutes. I'm back. My battery's charged. We can see structure.
It's amazing what can happen when the sun comes up.
The sun will come up tomorrow. Get your bottom dollar tomorrow.
Abbott's watching from work. Oh yeah, Kevin is a great guy. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
La 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 la. I got that almost. You put your finger through it. Yeah. Nah, you can't put my finger through my hair. If I had just combed it, I could get my finger through my hair. My hair's so thick and curly. But we'll try to look a little presentable. Since we are on the YouTube. On the YouTube. And it's getting daylight. There you go. That'd be good enough. Back there, it's even worse.
I know. When mine was long, I could always get my fingers through stuff,
Oh,
but
God, no.
not brushing it. I mean, and I could brush it, but it would get so big.
What?
I used to hate when we were talking about your rods when Chrissy came up to the table where I was sitting. And think she got excited. She hit me with the 3-wheeler. Said her air hose got stuck in the controls. She's trying to run you over, Ernie.
Oh, God. Even worse in the back.
I still use Q on there.
Use what?
Q, CHI.
What's that?
It's it's, it's like a. They've got all kinds of products. They got shampoos and this.
Oh, it's a brand?
Yeah, but what I use, it's called it's a kind of like a oil, but it doesn't make your hair greasy.
Yeah.
But it makes it makes your hair soft. It gets some good.
My hair's soft. It's just tangly.
Yeah, they wouldn't be tangled.
But no, they.
No.
When I was little, I cry when people brush my hair out. And
We're still at it, Kelly. Yep, we're still here.
my mom had to work, so it left my sister responsible, who was 8 years older than us, to get us ready to go to school. And she couldn't catch me to comb my hair every morning. And so as soon as I got on the bus, her friends would pin me down in the seat and hold me so she could brush my hair every morning. I mean, I was mean as crap. I was the baby. I was the only little girl, and I was god awful. I was fat. Very mean.
Really?
Yeah, I was probably one of the meanest kids you'd ever see. I mean, it wasn't really. I was just into everything, and if I didn't get my way, I cried and sniff. I don't know. I had to be in everything with the boys. I mean,
You just always been tomboy.
I've always been a tomboy. I never would stay out of water. They'd throw me in ponds and stuff, try to get me scared to stay out of the water. That's how bad. This is how bad it was. Look, we got the current coming back. Um, they dug me a mud hole up beside the house to play in. They keep me out of the mud holes down by the road.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I had my own mud hole growing up.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, she's been this way her whole life.
Yep.
Either love it or not. That's right.
Because I remember my mom tells a story about me all the time, but I guess I was probably about 3 or 4, and we lived on the side of the highway, and so the whole, you had these old gravel driveways. They're always full of mud holes. I was always in them, and she said I was stripped down naked and go play in the mud holes. And then the 18-wheelers be honking, and she'd have to send somebody down to get me.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
So that's why they dug me.
so they dug you your own mud hole so you would be down on the street
Yeah.
naked. Lord help us.
Yeah. I mean, that's how mean I was. I mean, I was always into something.
I was always out making mud pies. I had pet worms and stuff,
Yeah.
and I was that kid, but
Yeah.
I never, I wasn't mean. I never had a mean bone in my body.
Oh, Lord. We fit. Like,
I've just never been mean.
we punched. I mean, I grew up boys. I mean, there wasn't no smacking. We fist fight.
Mhm.
And my mom had to work, so we was home alone by herself a lot of times. So, of course, we fit. Yeah, we played football.
I've been in one fist.
King of the
one fist
Hill.
fight my whole life.
Really?
And
Wow.
I didn't start it. It wasn't my choice.
You know, when I had my rotator cuff surgery, that was one of my fears. I couldn't defend myself because I lost part of my reach.
Mhm.
And like I'd swing, like I was going to hit somebody, and I'd miss them by that much. So I'm like, yeah, I lost that much of a reach in a punch.
Wow.
So, and I can't arm wrestle like I used to be able to or anything anymore. But, oh well.
I was an only child.
An only child. Holy moly.
Only.
How would that go? What'd you do?
I don't know.
Did you just have to occupy yourself?
Yep. My rules was be back before the lights come back on, before the street lights come on. That was my only rule.
Oh, now, did you grow up in the city or country?
City. Grew up 5 minutes from where I live right now.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow.
Y'all know she don't sleep at 5-10 minutes at the most, and then she's good for 3 hours.
You know, my favorite memory would be climbing the tallest tree I could get, and then you'd be at the top, and it'd be just doing this, waving. Yeah, we'd be up at the main top. I do that all the time, just sit up there holding on to it.
Now, I used to climb trees, but I never did get up that high.
I get them big old, they weren't pine trees, were they hemlocks? What you call them? Yeah, that was my favorite tree to climb.
I like dogwood.
Yeah.
Just because the branches were good once you get up in them, it's that good.
Yeah.
And there's a dogwood tree right outside my grandmother's house. And I spent a lot of time looking at that tree.
Then I used to get on a small tree and
Good
flip it
morning,
over,
Parker.
ride like a horse. Yeah. That's when you got no toys. You make toys.
Find something to get into.
Yep. I never was one to swing on a grapevine. I got hold of one, thought I was going to, landed flat on my back right off the beginning. And I kind of took that taste in my mouth for that.
We hadn't had a bite in a while.
Mm-mm.
You've had 2 fish tonight, Parker.
Yeah, we are to move.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Yeah, we missed the morning bite, actually. What is it, 6:30?
No, it's just not 6:30.
Oh, yeah, morning bite starts around 4.
Well, I mean, we was fishing at 4.
Yeah, we've been fishing. We just ain't been catching.
Nothing.
I mean, there's fish on the fish finder right now.
Yep. They sure ain't not what we got.
No. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 11 poles out. Not 1, not 2, but 11. Yep, still see my breath. She's still nippy. Nip, nippy. Mike Costello Outdoors. Howdy do. On your way to work. Bet you're listening. We might have some stories for you. I don't know. Howdy, Amy Evans. We might be able to sweet talk him into biting. Here, kitty. Work stuff. Be right back. It's next. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we go somewhere else where we're gonna go. Hey, where you want to go? We can go in front of the steam plant. That's where your car's at. I get dink, 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 dink. Want to do that? Uh, trying to think where to go. I ain't been back here in 2 months. Back there past the steam plant. She gonna make me get up. She gonna make me get up. But it's so warm and cozy. Mercy me. Woohoo! Aliens can watch pause a minute. Maybe stay. What's that face on? You probably had bites. You just didn't know it.
I mean, I said launch. I didn't see nothing.
Nothing. Nothing, honey.
Nothing, honey.
That's not a fish scratching into. What's the sign on? Five layers. Let's cut this last.
Yeah. Not gonna get that one, huh?
Yeah. See number 3.
Yeah.
Cut. And that.
3 reeds. Lost one.
That's past 3. Now that's it.
Yep.
We got the anchor still, right? Right.
Yeah. I think there's-
Let's see if that saves. That'll work. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Tim? More. Thick. Scary. Scary. Them close enough to kitty fish, y'all? There was more than that earlier. But they're kind of low to the bottom. We'll try. Yep. Mm. Kitty, 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 come on. We're going to try.
You will, Ernie. Thank you.
Big fat boy.
We hope everything goes okay.
Oh, I
She's
need an
coming
anchor.
soon. Good morning, Eric. How are ya? Hey, Catfish Clothing, welcome in. How do you do? Happen to have Catfish Clothing in the boat. Oh, yeah. Catfish Clothing. Yeah, me too, me too, Ernie.
Ernie? Oh, let's see. I need a bait. That's a naked hook.
But I need bait. I'm not last giving him.
Yeah. We turning anything yet? Because I am a professional anchor. You want something, something? You reckon that's big enough chicken? Over. That camera. How big is too big of a piece of chicken? You reckon that's good enough size? A breast? Let's try it and see. Who knows? Well, that's a bake right there.
You gonna put the whole thing out? You might as well. I'll catch back up the chat in a minute, guys. Sorry.
I'll get my fingernail dirty. One, two, three, four. That gum I'm gonna tie a hook.
Did what?
I'm gonna tie a hook. Give me that pole back there and I'll throw it back here. Thank you. And I got three I can tie now. Jeez Louise. Somebody's putting the boat in.
I think the camera space. Yeah, the camera space.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Camera facing you.
Gotta have a pencil.
Oh,
It's on the back of that.
let's see, I got one more pole with it.
Yeah.
Think we're gonna catch a fish?
Fish. Fish. Fishy, fishy.
That view okay with you all up there? Ouch. Mamma mia. Things fell on top of me. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Retro. Let's see, I'm on 60 something percent battery. Let's see, we can't get some. There we go. I wonder if them's sad or something or they're jumping. There. Perfect. Absolutely. And we're right beside the boat dock, actually.
Mm? Look a lot. Look a lot.
I like a lot.
A look a lot. Don't interact. Ever use one? Ever.
Got this heater back. Lighting this heater back up.
Yeah.
I guarantee if I get one, it's on that chicken breast.
I'm a chicken. Nobody wants to fish chicken for me, but I'm telling you, it works. I'm working every
Big man's going back to sleep. 99. And Eric and Curse is getting there sometime or another. Probably talking to Lee Evans. And Chuck Fry. Me too. The sun is about to come up. Yep.
got shad breaking to our left.
Yep. We might get the sunrise over there in that shop. Looks like we're going to. You might find the PayPal link on my about page. I don't remember if I got one there or not.
I have a picture. Or I have one. Well, it's fine, but
I don't know if I've got one on there or not. Yep. That sun's fixing to come up. It's going to be so pretty. Might turn the camera so you can see it. Let's see what we got. Ooh la la. There's your sunrise. You got to get the grandkids up this morning. How'd it go? But we had a wonderful time. But we only caught 2 dinks. 70 here today. Wow. I'm probably going to spend biggest part of the day fishing too. It's supposed to be a pretty day and I ain't passing it up. And let's see. 7:06. Thought you can stream for what, 11 hours? I believe. So this stream will probably end around 8:50. Then I'll start another one. Nice sunrise. Ain't that the truth, pork chop? There's a little Avid back in here. Little Avid. Little sweet Avid. We just moved to this spot, actually. But Causley's, I'm going down a little far Tennessee River. Uncle Lou. Her car is just right over here, so we thought we'd come down here and fish to open another steam plant. I actually probably should take that chicken breast off on my poles since I only got 5 out. Mm-hmm. If I thought I could get on them shad, catch them, I'd bring you over there and go casting it. Oh my luck, I just waste my time. Pork chop, fish on, fish on. You know, he's got a good chance of whooping me. Little porky chop. We have 30 people in here this morning.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Where are you starting, Lynn? Lynn's trying to stir the pot. You know what happens on my channel? You stir the pot. Unless I'm doing it. Oh crap, Uncle Lou's there. Oh, you lucky. If he hadn't been right above you, you'd be bounced. But I try to make Uncle Lou proud, so that'd be nice. Mm-hmm. Have you been asleep, Aaron? Or dang it, Lynn? Start calling him Aaron because he's acting a little bit like Aaron. Yep. You know who Aaron is, right? Can't take the heat. Hey, he said your Paul Smith rod just had a small bite. Let's go. Which will be over here. Who?
I think it's just a minute. I could be wrong. I did.
Oh. I got free reign. Yes. Mm. Hey, big city catfish. The weather, it's beautiful. Hey, look at that sunrise. The sun is coming up. tomorrow. Your bottom dollar tomorrow. Mm, yeah. You find some wigs? You got about right there on the right front pole right now. Look at that girl. Got a back and she ain't paying attention. Was he on? Got you one? Woohoo! She got her one, boys. Yeah, baby. Oh, I see it bobbing a little bit. I know you had something. There you go, sis. Fish on, pork chop. Fish on. Is any count? You need a net? Don't break your phone. Ta-da!
Woo!
Yeah, baby.
Fish in the boat. Good. Goodness gracious. Well, you took long enough, buddy. You're good, aren't you?
Talk, you
He's
little
a beat
baby.
up.
Let me work the camera. Let's
Come out,
see.
buddy.
You can
Open
get
your mouth.
calls and the sunset, sunrise.
You gotta open your mouth, dude.
Bruh.
Turn. Turn back on. That's You got any pliers right there?
Yeah, I got turn here.
This is that weird shaped silk right there.
You can just get look at.
I got part of the way out. It's, but it's daggone mouth. Oh, I got it. Took me long enough, but I got it. Oh. Woohoo! Early morning fish. Thank you, little baby. Thanks for not letting me go.
There you go.
Yay! Well, them hooks are sharp. That's not the hook I thought it was. Oh, wait a minute. That's over there. No, that is.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are in 38.9 feet of water. No shallows for us, boys. Hey, what happened going on here? Look at the sunrise. Yeah, it is pretty, ain't it? Give you just a little bit better view of it. There you go. Tie me up anymore, Riggs. Bad out. See that sunrise color? Yeah, it is. It's food. Yeah. Right. Come on, Paula Smith, you're next. What I needed to do is quit watching the rods. It's the first time I turn my back on the rods all night. And I get a fish. And she get the fish on. Paying attention too much. I need some line on here. Yeah. I brought some line, but ain't done none of it, but I'm going to. These hold so much line though, so ain't desperate. Yeah. Think so. Okay. Hey, real gals fishing. How you today? Did Heroes at Epic tell you the challenge I made him this year? Oh gosh. Don't tell him what come out of Aaron's lips. A whole lot of nothing, I guarantee. Hey, fishing chick, howdy do? Hey, fishing chick. Oh, we're doing great. Can't complain. Pork chop, they don't want scare you away. That was just a little taste of things to come. You just need to get that dress out of the closet. Yep. That's right, pork chop. There's some catfishing coming up. Yep. Oh yeah. Should be telling me caught some 50 pounders.
Tell me how 72.
Two, two, two. I tell you that stove is burning my hind end. Cannot stand in front of it. Well, I have a little bit of problem. Me and M spilled out my coat pocket. I put my beads in my coat pocket for my sinker. So now can't tell what's in M, what's bead. I feel it. So basically, I wasted my M&Ms. What was that, pork chop? You talking about my dinks? Big city catfish. She caught little dinks. She needs bigger ones. Hey, all it takes is one fish because I don't think you caught any. Sorry. It'd be a good show. Water temp right now is 49.24. Nope, no beads in that one. I'm not fishing this spot anyway. I told you time and time again, I'll put my best spots on live. Think I'm crazy? Nope. If it's dark, I might, but not during the day. You got a good spot in the morning. You're going to need that good spot. Because I'm taking pork chop to the slaughterhouse. He gonna be mine. Yep, all mine. A beautiful sunrise. I'm in the right way of it. My bad. I think that he was getting me. Yeah, it's right in the way. Do, 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 do. Yep. Catch your fish. Feed the fish. Yep. Lamb chop. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, pork chop. Sure. There's another box. Somebody can have it. Bot. I've had quite a few in here. What'd you take that one on? Chicken? Bot. Fishing with Jimmy. Howdy. Yeah, I'm near Kingston Park. That's where me and my wife go catfishing, just below the pavilion. I'm actually right in front of the steam plant right now. Sure are. Nice to meet you, Fishing with Jimmy. Add me on Facebook.
Fishing with Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, fishing with Jimmy.
Oh, yeah, this is COS. She's from Knoxville.
Hey.
You can add her too. And I don't know how long you've been around, but y'all ever run in on catfish on the Watts Bar? When I meet catfish, it's usually at Melton Dam. He's getting skipjack. I ain't never seen him on the water. I've seen Catfish Dave and Hayden Grubbs one time, but never seen well, catfish fishes during the week. Anyway, but I did see him at Capstone. Catfish.
Oh, yeah. My God.
Yeah, they did a wardrobe change. Boom! Catfish hat autographed. Pretty sweet. You know my phone's so dirty, I can't see. I've actually got. My redneck pocket. Hmm. I guess everybody knows what a redneck pocket is. Maybe that made the picture clearer. Maybe not. Yep. You know, sometimes, so Cause is beating Jody on the boat. She might just be
She was one another water.
the water champ. Is 49.25. How you doing this morning, Chad?
Hey, Chad.
Hi, Chad.
She's one up on me right now.
Hi, Chad.
I'm just happy I got one today. It's been a long way.
Yeah, I can't throw it back here. I ain't gonna grab them. I ain't gonna filled up.
You know, and that, Chad.
This is three-way rig pork chop. Tried it, see if it'll work. Because dummy nigga didn't realize you don't need two umbrellas. Thought maybe I'd tie me.
Yeah. Hey, Pat. Yep, we're still up. Still fishing. Yep.
You still at it.
Be fishing all night. That's right. He said, "My party animal." That's exactly right. We're working towards savage status. What part of it? Oh, the clear. Oh, I wish we did. I need coffee pretty bad. It was great meeting you, fishing chick. I was so glad we got to sit close together and talk for a while. It was great. Have a great day, Jimmy. Thank you. That call was a blast.
Cat call.
I had a great time. I was literally laughing.
Cat call.
Until I was ready to move my boat. They were really on my boat.
Yeah,
So I got
he won that right out from under
that
you.
hurt.
You broke your heart. How many more?
Who else went in that boat?
Crap, I don't feel like tying up 2 more rigs. I ain't got 2 more sinkers with me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be here all day. I bet it's still a sinker. Hey.
That mountain was closed tighter than a thumb.
Mm-hmm. I brought a stove, and I brought eggs, and I brought sausages, I brought bread. I didn't bring frying pan, and I did not bring the gas to it. So we got nothing. And I ate the last piece of bologna a while back ago. Yeah, I need 2 4-ounces, please. And we just falling down, falling down. Gross. Let's see. I guess I need I ain't had time mine. I believe I got some more springs in here to use it. I believe I got a pack of slides in here. Yep.
Got some?
Yep.
Got my mess cleaned up now. Feel better. Out of control.
I can't see what this says. Be safe, Ernie and Christy. Yeah, truck pickup when I get service. Oh. When she said you all were headed back to the steam plant, I wanted to send you some money for coffee and breakfast. That's why I kept trying to ask about PayPal and Cash App, but I give up. Leonard, I ain't never took money from anybody. We appreciate it, but I just ain't never done anything like that. I kind of pay my own way, but I do appreciate you offer. Just kind of the way I am. Sorry, but I do appreciate the offer.
The only reason why I started mine is just for the kids on my show.
Yeah,
So that way people can donate to the kids and not to me.
yeah. I just
That's the only reason why I started that.
I don't feel backwards about something like that.
That's very nice of you.
It was so. Ouch. The nerve is killing me this morning. Well, you know, my foot is too, Ernie Brown. Big enough in the sun now, huh?
Loving it. It's just broken.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I'm going to pull my hair eventually.
3. We got 3 pack.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. Feel that.
Spare no fish.
Yep.
Take that easy.
That is one fish for every 4 hours.
Yep.
We are on fire.
Oh, I didn't hurt that bad. I'm sorry, buddy.
Uh-oh, knock the heat out.
Uh-oh.
Heat
Yeah.
out.
You're really good at that.
I know, I've knocked the heat up, what, 10 times?
You are a professional heater knocker.
Yep.
Come on, Paula Smith. Let's
Usually it's
go.
my booty knocking it out.
You know you want to bite my foot. Let's go.
Mate. I ain't had a bit of luck back here. Could be that whole chicken breast, though, not there.
you do have a bait back there south of the boat.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest bait I've ever put on the pole.
Be safe, Ernie.
Wait. Yeah.
Got to do some
Kitty, come on. Let's see, what time you gonna leave, Cosmini? Oh, I thought you had work at 12. It's 7:41.
It's Friday night. Oh, kitty. Till Thursday night for us. We hadn't slept.
Some of us ain't.
Very true. I haven't napped. I haven't slept.
Oh, I'm gonna take me another nap. Whether I'm live or not, there'll be a nap too. Dadgummit, I tried this about putting the sinker on. No, isn't it? Yeah, but I didn't put a speed on it. Don't have to, but I ain't gonna have to either. You're right, I ain't got to. I'm gonna leave singing it out a couple times. Beep, 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 beep.
Nobody ever used to use bees. You know what to do. Captain Zero says, looks like a good morning for a swim. Not for me.
Why? I get the water every time I go fishing, especially if no one's with me. I do too.
And my body
You know, when I fell off the boat that month ago, I actually got a trolley horse in my leg.
you know me. We're right there where it's almost too
Yeah. And I'm like,
I don't know how you did that.
I don't know. It's kind of scary in a way. So I'm like, crap, if that been over my head, I couldn't swim. That trolley horse.
That would refresh me. That would be awesome. It's in the summertime. It's got a quick look itself off, but I can stand it. Then it at night. I went back to my phone. Brought a phone to work.
Yeah. Oops, my bad. Here's the good one. Hey, chill out. What's going on?
Except when you drive with it, it's not. Steve, there's been one fish this morning. Good morning, Big Skip. Welcome in. The boat's been slow all night. We've got 3 in the boat. Good morning, Mr. Kitty Whiskers. But it looks like I caught one this morning. Jody had caught them both too late earlier in the night. I ain't caught one yet, so at least I got a little more. Mr. Kitty Whiskers says, "Good luck, Jody."
Appreciate it. I need to let get this heater running. Stay lit.
Sorry. My back to the sun.
Yeah.
Won't get fast. Good morning, down east.
Toast is burning.
Toast boy.
I said the heater's burning, but I can't keep it stay lit. That's plugged up.
We got 3 down east.
Hmm.
We got 3. That's why I like these boots. Just because the waterproof. Number 1 and then number 2, my feet never get cold. I never feel any cold. But they're lined in that Sherpa stuff, you know. Heck yeah. No skunks for either one of us. So that's great. Can't find the hog. Well, we found the hogs. We just can't get them to bite. We found a lot of fish, but they were not feeding.
I'm gonna nippy. Sorry.
I'll have to start taking the fish.
It's not this bad.
Yeah. I'm getting down there. Big Skip wanted to know that if it can't warfare 20.
No, sir, it's not. It's a pen warfare 30. I don't like 20. Felt like I had a big fish every fish I had. Don't try going down. You won't like it. I thought I'd go down a size so it'd just be easier to transport. I hated them.
Like 20.
Nope. Yep.
Oh no, Gary Jack. Why?
I got my mind on a couple things if I lose. Be surprised.
Yep. Leaving that up to the imagination.
Yeah.
Wait on that.
Trust me, it will be you know I'm all about comedy. I ain't into that sexy stuff. So it'd be all comedy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm. But I was thinking what?
Kids will wear black.
I ain't above wearing black. Someone once told me I was like Elvira. I stood up on that. Hey, I might wear a pirate's dress. Who knows? But I got two outfits I was thinking of in case I lost. I might tell COS. She'll be surprised.
We know you're the lady black. Yes, Mike. Yes, sir. Thank you, Catfish Heroes. Call them in for it. We need it. 'Cause I've danced and called and yelled and everything. Ain't nothing worth it. Yelling in the chat. Tell them to come on. Get on the hooks. Woo! Put my bait in your belly. Uh-oh. Somebody's lost a kid.
That's going off on my phone. Yep. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Hello, everybody. 217 Rebel Outdoors. It's about dang time you got up this morning and got out here.
217.
We've been waiting for you all morning. You didn't even bring breakfast. I mean, just don't want to think about you, 217. Cause sitting here want some coffee. You didn't bring her a cup or nothing.
It was good to be big gift too. I was looking forward to meeting him. I was so happy when I
Yep.
finally got.
Big Skippy. You slept in. Yep, I reckon you did. Don't worry about us, though. We've been out all night slaying these fish. Just killing it. You didn't care. Yep. I could get it, but why? Let somebody else have the fun. I'm going to throw these M&Ms in my pocket. Hey, how about that big good carp bait? Does I like sweet stuff? I'll be wishing I had them, but later. It won't happen again? Yep. Oh, and a Barney suit. I ain't in no Barney suit. That ain't this bed anyway. Never, ever. I ain't no furry. Into Javi. This stuff is awesome. What's Javi? Dawn R's back in a beautiful morning.
Hey, Don R.
Catfish heroes. Yeah. Uh, no furry here. Since, I'm surprised they even know what that was since I'm so sheltered. I get sick and tired being told I'm sheltered. It's called clean living, people. Clean living, that's what it's called. Yeah, what is Jabby? Is that like a coffee? Because I don't even drink coffee. It's a coffee concentrate. You add the hot water and bam,
Coffee. I want.
you got coffee.
Oh,
Maybe I should grow up and start drinking coffee. Be a big girl. Yep.
come on, busy, busy.
Catfish fever outdoors just got started. Makes great iced coffee too in summertime. Coffee is terrible energy drink. I believe that's what they said. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. I found it. Yep. What does sheltered mean if it doesn't mean clean living? Enlighten me.
Tried the regular flavor. Have you tried any of the other flavors?
How was your mama? I ain't really cold. I was cold earlier, but I ain't now. I'm standing up. Once I sit down, I do get a little cold, though. I actually need to clean up a little bit. Coffee is gross. I don't drink it either. Just regular and vanilla. Lynn, how's Mama doing? She good.
Yeah, what is it? That's, yeah. It's okay, Glenn? I've been worried about that. I just didn't want to bring it back up. I didn't know. Now seeing the message just got home. Okay. Well, he was talking to Chad. I just said I would. Big Skip said coffee, and I had to go just the regular and vanilla. Yeah, it looks like it's sold out of the local. The regular, I mean, I've got flavoring stuff. Hey, Mike Urban, how are you, buddy?
Had to do. Oh, well. What time is it?
I wish somebody
8. This live will end here in probably 30 minutes. They'll have to start another one. Think you're only good for 11 hours.
Thank you, it's great. That's not bad. How many? Because I have a Keurig, but I like my coffee strong. The famous sleep woke up. Yeah, no, we're still fishing. 65 cents a cup. I mean, you can't beat that with a stick. Yep, I'm down for it. I'm gonna try it. Can you stop in Knoxville, Lynn, and bring us some coffee and breakfast? I get breakfast. I might not. I know it's so hard and it's beautiful today, and work does not sound good at all. It's beautiful. All I do is big play. Yeah. I just run my water through my Keurig and then add it in. Not, you know, or microwave it. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, big skin. Yeah, I like. We got some real friends. We just love fishing. We enjoy hanging out.
I do this all summer long.
Yep.
Every weekend, I'm out spending the night on the boat.
Catfish bait. Get on the Jodi.
Do what? Oh yeah, this is my weekend during the summer. Every weekend.
Yeah. Get great months and fly. Yep. Bobby and Nick. I drink a lot of coffee in the winter time. A lot of coffee. I drink coffee like when I'm in. Okay. Okay. In the summertime, I don't drink coffee.
Can you hear her?
This is good luck to you. Gotta go. Later, Lynn.
Bye.
You want me to show it or can
Well, it's up to you.
I look at it?
Yeah, you can look at it. Probably gonna put on some clean clothes when we cut off. Comb my hair.
Love it.
You gotta love it. I love it.
Love it.
Pontoon Jodi shirt.
Pontoon Jodi.
Oh, this is mine too.
You get your name on your back? Ah, yeah.
Well, they tell who we are.
Heck yeah. Look at that, guys. We got our Pontoon Jodi shirt. And look.
That way, if you can't tell which one's which.
Yeah,
Boom.
buddy. We'll be decked out for the tournament Saturday. Love it.
Should have made one for pork chop. So, I'm pork chop. I'll be the one in the dress. Oh. I guess I could wear a meow. Yeah, keep this one here. Tap that. Hoodie. Extra pair of pants. With the chest neck. I need that shirt. Get the boat straight. I had a bite on mine, period.
Oh, it feels good to get that heavy coat off.
Period. I do base layer, maybe. I'll keep it just in case.
Gotta put mine
Yeah, this stuff always is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sunglasses. Go. Oh, you're laughing. Pork chop, I'm going to kick your ass. You're crazy. Yeah. Someone asked him if he's over there scouting the competition. He said, I'm over here laughing. Good God, man. I ain't going to take it easy on you. Hope you know that. Nope. See, I got to set an example of them now. Sure do. Sorry, buddy. Oh, my foot. Let's sit back down. This back in the tray. This will go in the truck. Clear to that.
Really got it. That's
You done did that long time.
no.
Do what? It's BJ. Where it's at. Picture. Got that all over the like in the truck.
All right. Bye, Timelina.
Hey, Douglas Fletcher. See you later, Tom. Tim, Tom. Tim Melina. Yeah. Adios, amigo. My first YouTube live, that is. Mm. Just came close to hooking somebody in the behind. Do you ever hook me calls? You been casting a line? I think I was the last one to throw one out. I wouldn't be. It wouldn't be the first time I've hooked somebody. My. Good morning, sunshine girls. Hey, Danny boy. Paul's got another one. Paul's got a bite. I don't know if she's got a fish. It's this last pole right here.
This one?
Oh, that's my pole? Yeah. You take it then. You can have it. Yep, really is. I guess the camera's getting it.
Not big. Big.
It's the smallest one yet.
It's little. Look how little.
It looks like a channel cat.
Spot. He's a channel cat. He kept shaking that head.
Yeah. Oh.
Boat flip.
Oh, yeah.
Watch him claw. Crazy.
Yep.
That's why, because he's the daggone little.
Yep.
They flop like they're nuts.
There we go. You got two? I got two. That's kind of stabs you, too.
Damn silly rabbit. Catch him for kids. Put him out.
Take him on the bottom. See if opens his mouth.
I can't get it. There you go. Jose's unhooked.
Yeah.
Little bitty. He's pretty though. Channel cats are pretty. They don't have spots like a channel. Woo! He is. He's not spotted.
He's got a few.
They're still. I think that's the prettiest catfish.
No,
They got the prettiest
flatheads are the prettiest.
Yep, they're the funnest, but they're not the prettiest. I think channels are beautiful. They look like little girls. Look at their face, how narrow and cute they are. I think they're cute. Thank you, buddy. Little fella. That happened.
Yeah, I lost them.
You'll bet you they be spayed on you.
No, it'll be fun.
Yes, they'll leave them. Just recast it.
Cast it and let you put dry on it.
Okay. See, got that one wrong.
All right, let's see what I got in this box.
Them little ones, they will beat it on you. That's why I like to catch them. And I'm gonna walk back here. Okay, that was me.
Okay.
Had a wardrobe change. Don R, see, you were here when I put them on, and now you're here when I took them back off. See? Complete wardrobe change.
Let's see. Is that the one I just put out? Yeah. Little hook, little piece of chicken. Put it off close to the bank, really shallow. I figured that's part of what we catch. Let's see, we've been alive 10 hours, 28 minutes. I think it goes dead at 11, right?
I don't know.
I think that's as far as you can live stream, Streamlab, whatever, at one time, then just start a new one. So I will probably take a half-hour break, change, get cleaned up. I'll probably do that out here. I probably won't do that at the bank. Because it is a power plant, but it's workers. So, you get a line on it, folks.
At least it's not. Yeah, at least it's not summer yet. The lake's not cold.
Yep.
Month. Bye, everybody.
The lighter, but I can't never get to work. You want it?
Yeah, I want a broke lighter,
Well,
Jody.
it works. I just kept using my little finger.
Oh. Oh, that's hilarious.
Rough crowd.
No, it doesn't work. You want it?
No, it works. I can't get it to work.
All right. Hey, Johnny Stone. Here's my Danny Stone. How you doing today, buddy? Hey, Mike Greenwell. Bumping Mike Greenwell in the house. Yep, still fishing backs. Got 4 in the boat.
Keep getting smaller.
Does keep going down, but you know it's still a fish. I'll take it. Better to go. Indiana Chris. Good morning. Thanks, Bexy. You are too. What are you going to do? Put up function?
After I get brushed, I with it.
Oh, I got you. I understand. Something you just got to brush it. I mean, I understand. It's fine. I have to do something.
I gotta do something with it.
Yeah, I understand. I get it. My hair used to be down.
Oh,
It used to touch my belt,
wow.
and then I cut it off of this.
Wow. Mercy. That's a big change.
It was a huge change. But my hair was long. It grows extremely fast. I had my hair was dark red for many, many, many years. Auburn.
Yeah.
And I would color it, and literally a week and a half later, I had roots bad enough.
They.
And it had been going on like that for like a year and a half. And I was like, you know what? I can't keep up with it. And I'm just gonna cut it off. I need to go live. You know, it's dark hair. It's not working for me. I look better in dark hair, but it's just too much of it. So I chopped it all off, and here we are. Short. I can put it all here.
Oh, natural.
Yeah, I'm out of the color game.
How fuzzy is it?
It's fuzzy.
It's fuzzy, boys.
It doesn't look bad, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly,
Whenever someone says it doesn't look bad.
no, I mean, if it did, I tell you, I don't get in front of the camera, but I was expecting it to be about twice. My hair would be twice as big.
Yeah, just as soon as I wet it and go back curly.
Yeah, it's better to do that, Bex. I fought it tooth and nail for so long, and you know, I hated to cut my hair off. My hair was beautiful. I had really pretty hair, but I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't keep up with it, and I was tired of looking like crap all the time. Four in the boat, Chris. Four in the boat.
Four in the boats.
3 little blues and 1 little tan. Yeah, it's better just to go with it. Don't get caught up in the whole color thing. Yeah. It looks good if your hair didn't grow fast, but a lot. still hanging in with us.
Is he?
Yeah.
Marty, chop.
I love it. I see Bex at the. I kept looking for her at CatCon. I kept looking, and I hadn't found her yet. And I hadn't found her yet. And I was looking, and we seen each other, and we was about as far as me and you.
Yeah.
And we were like, Bex is like, "Hi!" And I'm like, "That's my girl."
You're like them little kids running each
We was
other.
like, "Ah!" Yeah, we were like running. I was like so excited to meet her. It was great.
Mhm.
What was the best fish this session? Probably a 7-pounder, maybe.
I don't even think it was 7 pounds.
May not have been 7.
I think it might have been 5.
Probably between 5. It's between 5 and 7. And so they've been small. We've marked a lot of big fish, but we just have not been able to get them to bite. We've been this 7 or 8 places now. So we have kept moving. We sit still for about an hour and a half solid, and other than that, we've been moving every 30, 45 minutes. We just could not get them to eat. Yeah, that's right. It is a tough time of year. Hopefully that's getting ready to change soon. Getting awful pretty out here. Ready. Ready for summertime. Yeah. Where I can spend my nights at the lake. Poor David. Yeah, we don't have to catch any today, but now Saturday, Joe's got to get on. So we're after hundos on Saturday.
Well, I got a spot right down here. I'm going to go hit. I already know where I'm going.
Yeah.
Remember that place Lyle goes to stop a fish?
Yep.
Lyle's Ledge? Right there.
Yeah, Jody did. I had thrown over. I had thrown over and ended up getting a line caught on whatever was underneath. It's a tree. It had to be a tree. 'Cause that's what it felt like, and it broke my. Stop down for it. Anyways, I lost my whole rig to it, and then Jody cast it over there. We knew there had to be a fish over there. Jody cast it over there, and she got bit, and it was a great takedown, but it got wrapped up in the log, and then it ended up breaking her line. So we didn't get to see it. But yeah, that's right, Dawn. She did hook up on a good one. Thanks, Marillo. I always go in her forum first and let everybody else hammer them. That way they get recorded. Hey, Snake River. Welcome in. He was super nice. It was great meeting him at CatCon.
Yeah.
There's another one.
No.
The bots are flying in today, guys. Get the hammer out. Snake River said, getting hay.
Hey, hey, hey.
Okay. Thanks, Kelly. First time fishing adventure says, hey, tell Miss Jody I'm still supporting her and never stop.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
It's always nice to hear. First time. Hey, David.
Hey, David. Fish down there.
She's back.
Get you back. Good.
Oh, nice, Dave. We've been out here since. What time we get out here? 8:30, 9? Yeah.
Yes. Now we got here for bake shops.
Yeah.
8, 7 something.
Yeah, we've been out here since 7 something yesterday. So we've been out here. We did the same thing. Okay, first time. I'm COS. I'm catfishing with COS. Greenwell wants to know, do you have fresh bait for Saturday?
Sure do.
Sure do.
Does he? No old bait excuse, Greenwell. You got fresh bait? So I want to know. Huh? That's the question. Do you have fresh bait? So I've heard that excuse before. Oh, I had old bait. That's why I didn't do good. I had old bait.
No fresh skids. He has 4 live blue.
Oh. You don't have none of these? None of these? None of these fresh ones? Just freshly caught? Greenwell, what are you going to do? You're in a competition with J Dog. You need these. That's a nice skip, ain't it? Don't you wish you had skips like me? Don't you? Don't you? Come on, Greenwell, get the program. You can't catch them, you got to buy them. Sent to you $10. A quarter of that size.
I got 200 yards in pop line. Oh, that is devastating. Greenwell said the frozen ones he had were about a quarter of that
Yeah.
size. Anyway, my mom got to look out some stick I crawled. Hey, you just never know.
You don't, do you?
No.
That's
Good luck with that big skip because I tried them tonight, 2 different kinds, and I didn't get
put another boat in.
nibble.
Nibble,
Nothing.
nibble.
I tried the antique and the regular. Nothing.
Are they still there working? Or are they gone?
I got skippies in my freezer.
Get
They're about a week old. I got a skippy down here in my freezer.
I'll cut this camera
I'll
off
sell you for
just a
$100
second.
more maybe.
I'll be right back, people.
Lord, good morning. David, I don't know. We haven't decided. Regular and the garlic. Yeah, I tried the regular. I think it's regular. It may be garlic. I don't know. I tried the anise, and I tried the chunks, and I tried the filet, and I didn't get an F on it. But I mean, the bite's not been on the knife, so that may be it. Yeah, you can't agree with them. It's just now getting time Need to be able to get to where there's only really one place in the bank that I can go and knock some skits. They're very few and far between. It's not anything that I can go and count on. So I usually fish with bluegill crappie, mostly bluegill. In summertime, I've always got a live bluegill out there for that special flatty coming into my life. All right, David, have a good one. Heck yeah, Art, get out there. It's getting nice out here. Well, let me know how it works for you, Big Skip, because it might have been tonight. I'm not saying I'm not going to try it again. I've got plenty of it. So I'll give it a shot again. I was actually thinking about cutting it up smaller and using it for seeing a channel cat. I'm still going to play around with it before I get fun. No, it stains. Ugh. But cats like stinky things. So there you go. Well, we're going to take a break here in just a few minutes, and I think I'm heading home. I got to work today, so I think I'm heading home. I don't know. I don't. Right. Grimo says his wind situation is going to be bad tomorrow. That's on mute all day, probably 18 miles per hour sustained winds. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Jody's going to have it too. We're all here together. Yeah, it's going to be Saturday. We're going to have a hard time. I better go home and go to work today.
You know, tails.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. I just don't want to call in possible winds. I need my job. If I lose it, I'm not going to be a good day. Not going to be a good day. Y'all been going out. Every time we can, yeah, we always fish from like 10 to 1:30, 2 o'clock on Jody's show on Thursdays. But now that it's starting to get warm, yeah, we'll be out all night long. If I fish all night long, I'll steer at home. So, yeah. Yeah, that's true with the rain coming in Sunday. You're right. Yeah. Hey, Solo. He said, hey, Jody and Colors. That's what y'all not fishing.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
It's been slow. Poor fish. I've had my back turned to my pole Smith rod a long time now, and it's not going great. It's okay, Solo. We're still streaming. That's true. Very. That's killing. Xbox fish. Yeah, my waterfowl's starting to come back. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's supposed to rain on Sunday. It's not supposed to rain Saturday, but it's just high winds here. Oh, wow. Really? I mean, I haven't looked back. I don't know. I put premium in mine. So like $3.99. Yeah. My car's never had anything but premium in it, so.
I put premium accidentally in mine the other day and God, I was mad.
Oh, wow. Oh, dude, here's
Ask them what they think about us not having a host. That's the
what did you guys think about just about it just being us and not having? I mean, we did have a host of people that came up for a little while, and hung out with us. But how's it been with with me and Jody running chat, hanging out?
how long of a nap did I have?
Do what?
How long did I sleep? That's it.
Okay, thanks, Chris. Uh, Lynn says, yeah, better just you guys, otherwise we don't see the frog. Can't say it. Oh, thanks, hello. It's next to great. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look into one for my phone, just so I'll have something that I can control the wind. But yeah, but then you have to drag that stupid thing around. It's something else to carry, deal with it and all that. I guess if people say my audio stinks, go ahead and get one. I was watching John and Dana Parker walk around CatCon. She had him on a leash because that microphone. I was like, I don't want to have to be on a leash. I don't want that. I don't want to do. Let me know which ones you get if they're good. I have no idea about microphones. No idea.
Nope.
That's cool. Yeah.
Ah,
Let
must
me
have been
know.
preschool. 31%. This thing ain't charging.
Yes, Solo, she did.
There you
She
go.
didn't take 10 of them. She only took one 2 minute and then one about 8 to 9 minutes. That's all. She's been up all night.
Yeah. Boom goes the dynamite.
We were fishing and moving,
Mm-hmm.
so she didn't have time to sleep for a long time.
Ain't no shame in my game.
Nope.
Take a sleep. You gotta take a nap.
Yep. Well, heck, you're just out 5 minutes. It's not like you missed much. If I could sleep for 5 minutes and feel better, I'd do it too. Hey, Chunky, welcome in.
Howdy, howdy.
Go to stand out all day.
Ooh,
We got 4 in the boat.
I better comb my hair. I'm good to go. Cleaned up, perfume, deodorant, makeup, clean clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, crew. We had 4. We had Stan and Mark and Brian B came up. And who else? Oh, Epic came up for a little while. Was there anybody else?
I don't think so.
I think so. We had some people jump in. They weren't there at the beginning. They just jumped in and helped us, reach out.
We're big girls now. We can host our own show. Oh, that's crazy.
Thanks, Chunky. We appreciate the share.
Yeah, appreciate it. Did you see that fish?
Yep.
Where did all this wave come from?
I didn't see it.
There's like a boat come through. There's been a boat. This fish did not like this wave.
There's literally no boat anywhere near us. What the heck?
Where did this come from? It's trying
What
to
is
boat.
happening? Literally, it's not doing it right over there.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, Lord.
What in the world?
Knock me down if I hadn't been paying
That
attention.
clearly come out of nowhere. I don't even know what that was.
No wonder that fish jumped. It scared it. I mean, there was no boat, period.
Nothing. Nothing around us. Wow. Wow. Hey, Eric. Roller coaster ride. You got that right, Marilla.
Yeah, it wasn't even a boat or nothing.
You
Just
didn't know.
boom.
You just got hit. Marilla.
Yeah.
It was something. Goodness gracious. What if they turned on the curtain or something?
I wonder if that truck over there didn't do something, pump some air and something.
Something's happened.
I mean, it turned the boat turned back around now.
Yeah,
Going back to where it was.
that's wild. Probably the bait jug he said. It's that big old skipjack hit the water. She threw the whole thing.
I do have that chicken breast out.
Oh yeah. She does have a whole chicken down there.
That truck, I think, is a water truck.
Oh,
I think they come over and fill full of water and then go there and spray it, whatever it does. I've seen them over here quite a bit, but I've never seen that.
Oh, him and his chicken face.
What time it is? Hey, it's past 11. I thought it ended at 11. You may know anything about StreamYard, how long you can go before it ends the stream? We've been on 11 hours and 2 minutes. I thought it ended in 11 hours. Because who's going to start another one? 14 hours. You bull butter. I don't think you know. I've never heard 14 hours. Maybe you're right. Maybe he's right. Ooh. Let's keep going, find out. Yeah, what happened is it automatically shut up and I won't even know it. He said 14 hours too. Oh, keep under 12. Yeah. Yep. That was almost a yawn. Murillo is right. He's right because you was right. Maybe. Restart, just restart it. Yeah. Let's see what time it is. It is, that's where I brushed my hair. 20 hours, says Google. Google. It is 9 o'clock on the dot. What are you going to do, Miss Calls? She's gone. Not to beat up Taco.
Go to work.
Too bad. She's got to go to work. Mm-hmm. I'm going to go to Loud's Ledge, go up some baits, take a nap. Probably get a host. I'll take my nap. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ask Lee, he would know. Mhm. I'm pretty sure it's what Marilla said. They only keep 11 hours or something to videotape. You can go as long as you want, but they're only going to keep 11 hours or something with the stream. Ouch. I think we're going to start reeling in, then move on down to. Actually, we're just going right there. This boat ramp over there. Skip that quick. Oh, let's start. Chicken breast.
Was it?
Yeah. Took a hunk out of it.
Wow. Yeah. That was. Hey, Swamp Donkey. Thanks, Chris.
Yeah. Go right up here to the dock. Right. Now, I'll be back. Don't forget to pee. Oh, we get new. No. Mad? Yep, you'll be mad. Why no? Oh, you parked for the church. Let's see, 9 o'clock. It is 9:12. Indiana Chris. Howdy do? Yeah, 3 blues and 1 channel. Swamp Donkey, howdy do? First time fishing adventures. Fat Boy Fishing. Snake River Catfish Slayer. Murillo Family Fishing. Catfish Fever Outdoors. Big Skip Fishing. Danny Stone Outdoors. Kevin Baker Nuts and Bolts. Solo Texan Adventures. Fat Boy Eric Fishing again. Don R. Chunky Cats Fishing. Let's see. I believe that's about it right there. Everybody's in right now. Let's see. It's 11 hours, 16 minutes. We're going to end it right here in a few minutes. I'll start back probably about 15 minutes. Hey, Mike Irvin, how you doing? El Gato, how y'all doing? This stream's about to end. We've been on over 11 hours, so Kyle's is unloading her stuff. She's going to have to go to work. I'm going to stay and fish a little while longer, and I'll start another stream. But probably give me about 15. Let's see, 9. I'll try to be started back by 9:30. All right. Thank you for watching.
Thanks, guys.
See y'all later.
See you later.
Bye.